Hi! Fix that very quickly. Great work, me. Great work, me. How is everyone today? We are back again. We have some exciting Etheria dailies. We have some Limbus. We have the eternal wait for whatever news this is meant to be about systems. I don't think that's coming today. Maybe it is though. Who knows? Maybe it'll be dropped on us. Sharon. We are still farming shells. We still need shell chips, as does everyone in the entire game. I'm sure that'll be the big news, a conversion of something to shell chips. No new codes as far as I'm aware. Detroit. Hi David, how are you? Did I see the Wizardry news? I did. I mean, it's a silhouette, right? I wouldn't say it's the most exciting of news. It's probably like, I don't know. Oh, this just came out actually. This just came out. This was not up when I went live a moment ago. The Cave of Separation is a cave where rare ore is extracted. For some time now, fewer and fewer of those who enter the cave come back. And if you go looking for anyone, you don't even find their remains. Those adventurers are all old hands, so for them not to be back after 3 days or so is very strange. I want you to look in on them. As you progress through the quests, you'll catch a glimpse of Anna's hidden past. In addition, special equipment made from the rare ores found in the Cave of Separation will appear. This request can only be accepted at the Royal Capital's Adventurer Guild after progressing to a certain point in the impregnable fortress story. No time limit can be accepted at any time. I'm so glad, right, that they have finally realised that to make these campaigns and things limited time is stupid. So I'm really glad that they make them permanent now. Summer skin is coming. What, for Wizardry? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. They have said before they don't want to make anything that breaks the immersion for anyone in the game, so I'm not 100% sure on that. We'll see. Permanent dispatches. Yeah, I'm glad to see that. Although I do worry that the permanent dispatches are going to be locked behind the adventurers passes, because that was what we saw pop up on the adventurers pass the other week, and then it got taken off again. So yeah, might be paywalled. You think it is one legendary and one 4-star, so that's probably the most realistic thing. Yeah, that's probably the most realistic thing. That one of them is legendary, and one of them is SR. Because I don't think this is Yekaterina and the Doctor, unless the Doctor's changed a lot in the way that he looks. Now, as to who that could be, I have no idea. Who knows? Who knows? Ikra may be Elise, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Champion's cool. We did win yesterday. We've had a pretty good week all in all. This is Fast Kazuo with some really scary shit next to her. Fast Hellkid, Fast Kazuo. So, big barrier into a lot of pain, into sleep and a lot of single target pain. That's quite scary. Hellkid shoots off his barrier. Kazuo shoots off a sleep. These guys just single target and actually move around the sleep. Pretty terrifying. There's no damage here. This is literally all damage. This takes a long time to get there. There are not a lot of buffs for Giada. It's like triple support Giada. She does have a Law of Silence. Yeah, I have my doubts about that one. Giada just takes so long to ramp. Yelly here. I don't think, have we ever seen a Yelly before? This is Fast Mio on Codex. I don't know if we've ever seen a Mio before either. Only farm XP for Thief and Knight Savia. Congrats, David. Hi, Saruha. Hey, Smudge. No, Smudge. I don't really follow anything to do with Langrisser anymore. Sorry. I have heard like that there is an SP Luna, but I don't know anything about her. Hope you're doing okay. What the fuck is this? Let's move on from that. That's not it. This is fast. So the problem with Fastling though is that she won't actually use her heal. It's also not Bulwark. It's probably this versus this, right? This Hell Kid is faster than this Mio. So in this match, Hell Kid goes first, puts barrier up. Mio misses her push. And Kazuo sleeps the whole team. Does anything beat RCS here? New style adventurers tomorrow. Yep. Apparently it's Yeka and Rene. Who has told you that? That seems awfully wild. So someone calculating their shapes and stuff. Okay. We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. Hope you're doing alright, Diego. Very wild duck. I hope you guys are doing alright, by the way. If everyone is well today. I'm going to be entirely honest. I'm not a big fan of this new style adventurers. Seems like a cheap way of adding them instead of brand new ones. I'm just not really that. I don't really care that much about new characters or anything like that. I don't view anything like that as content. So it's all the same to me. What we need is some actual. Where's the big C news? I don't know. It's got to be coming eventually, right? I think I'm going to go with this. I think this is pretty reasonable. There's no bulwark on like anything in here. They have a lot of damage. Let's bulwark here. They have a lot of damage. There's some really scary damage. They have CC immunity, and this is the fastest character in the entire bracket. I feel like RCS is reasonable here. Yeah, let's go with RCS. Okay. Is that our last champion school? It is. When can I make AI of me? Why would you want to make an AI of me? You can just have me. I'm practically here all the time anyway. You probably make an AI of me already. A deep fake of me. Big C is going to be coming in Sean B's B. Okay. Have you when I'm not here? Oh, that's very flattering, Smudge. Thanks. 3 worst events. How could they? What, here? Ah, it's not so bad. Hi, Confection. Hey, guys. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? I didn't have time to look at them today. Seems to be a recurring theme. Can only apologise. Confession is a beautiful man. He streams every single day until he works. Then he'll probably stream anyway. He's a deviant. What were you clearing through today? Hi guys. Hi Fox. Hi. Started Canto 4. Damn, you're flying through. You'll be overtaking me soon, sir. I have to crack on. Fine. You beat low corrosion gatekeeper by accident. What? As in like 1 corrosion gatekeeper? Congrats! Big congrats, Zach. Nice! You're just so strong you do these things by accident, Zach. Damn. One personal question. Do you do any job other than streaming? No, I only stream. I have had plenty of jobs before, but I only stream. This is my sole, kind of, source of income. Just doing Abyss to get all the non-spotted, not spotted, and forgot. Oh, I forgot to change it when I went into the bars. I mean, you got there. What does it matter? Congrats. Yep, I've been doing this for a year now, Robbie. Just over a year. Let's do it again because it was the second. It was for the second mandatory death. You can actually. Okay, it's a bit late to say this, but like you can actually get it all done on the second run by the sounds of things. You can get to the good ending on the second run with some careful wheeling. So the second, there's no like second mandatory death. It's fine. You can do it once, you can do it again. It's no big deal. Ah yes, I forgot about I forgot about that emote. I have no idea what this news from Chris is going to be. I don't know when it's actually coming either. Might be today. Summer skin on Daphne. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to go full Guna now. I just have to rewrite the story and make every male character female. I have no idea. You tell me. We'll wait and see what the skins actually look like tomorrow. They always said that they wouldn't make skins or collabs or anything like that that would break immersion in the setting. So I imagine, I mean, they look like they might be themed the same way as like they're like burlesque style outfits, right? They look kind of similar to the way that Bonnie is dressed. I don't know. I don't know how summery they are. I'm not sure. Stay strong and save up till anniversary. Yep. Anniversary will probably have some insane banner on it, I would imagine. Some absolutely insane banner. If you remember for half anniversary, although it wasn't like an official half anniversary, it was half anniversary, it was Shelly. Who's arguably like the most broken thing that's been made. This is the start of the game. In terms of what she does for her class. If Abyss 4 isn't during anniversary, then I kind of lose hope a little bit. Because, you know, it's been a fucking long time. It's going on 5 months right now. You're gonna get a job just for this, Wizard. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's the second time today, Confection. Second time today. Unbelievable J word dropping. Unashamed. Think of all the fragile people in chat. What's my Fuchi skill level? She's full lattice. Support anxiety. That's not my Fuchi though. Oh wait, maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Never mind. Yeah, never mind, never mind. I thought we were looking at blue. Yes, my Fuchi is 555, baby. Oh, wait, no, we don't need to do Phantom Theatre again. Crikey. Damn, we got a loss. It's the worst day of my life. No! Let's talk about that. Just got her. You just got Fuchu. Fuchu's lattices. I don't actually really know the order. I know 2 is the last. Like 2 is the least important by a really long way. I think it's 3, 1, 2, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure it's 3, 1, 2. Hold on. Two is very unimportant on her. Yeah, it's 3. Because 3 is the thing that increases all of the Moonlit Veil effects. So 3, 1 is just... Oh no, sorry. 1 increases all of the Moonlit Veil effects. Fuck. Yeah, maybe that's not true. Maybe I've just fed you false information. This is a shield amount to 22% of a max HP. This is a 10 meter effect. This does increase Moonlit Veil. Oh yeah. Never mind. It's 315. This increases all the effects on Moonlit Veil. Yeah, it's 315. 312. Brain. Two is pretty unnecessary. Having played with it, it really doesn't make that much of a difference. I wouldn't recommend latticing the 2. A 2 is just like a little damage bump. It's really nice for PvP. It's cool to have it for PvP because it hits really quite hard. And it does give a good amount of push. It's better to lattice it than not to lattice it, but it's a low priority lattice, I think. How am I doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you doing, Eli? In. Thank you. 2 months. Thank you so much. It's so nice of you. Really appreciate it. It makes a lot of difference to me. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. It's been 2 months, baby. I am Chris's #1 fan. Yep. It's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. I know there are a lot of people vying for it. A lot of people queued up for Chris's OnlyFans, but like, I'm at the head of the queue. Did I enjoy the crystal raid? I didn't get to stay around for very long, unfortunately, Akira. But yeah, she seemed nice. I had to pop off pretty quickly. So I had to go and cut Cat's Claws and then sort my Pathfinder stuff. Made some changes to it. Oh yeah, mate. I have the inner workings of VR at my fingertips. No problem. Found the new raid, boys, with car. That's I don't want to over raid Crystal. Like, it's weird enough to raid someone that's like completely randomly out of category as it is. But yeah, we can maybe raid her again at some point. Stop going crazy here. Seem nice though. Yeah, prowess for Rosa. I guess I just have to raise her. Not really, to be honest. I wouldn't say that Rosa's a very high priority in this game, unless you don't have any other options for like lattice investment. She's very lattice hungry. She is excellent against a couple of things in the game. She's very, very lattice hungry, and she doesn't do anything in PvP. S1 level 5 on Fuchsia be worth it. Yeah, it will be eventually, because it increases the pushback she puts onto herself, and also the push she puts onto other people when she's in Moonlit Veil, which is really massive. It's also her speed node, and her getting to her turn as quickly as possible is very important. Any tips for blue-green versus Karuru? Live. Just make sure that you live. That's all you need to do. You just need a stack green Sanya. Hopefully kill one of the enemies and then just live the explosion, res who you need to, and slowly chip him down that way. Yeah, because it increases over and over and over and over and over again. What you have to understand about Fuchu, support anxiety, is she's not a flashy character in the slightest. You won't even notice that you have lattices invested probably most of the time, but it makes a huge fucking difference to her overall potential. Because everything she does is small, tiny little increases, which don't look impactful, but they are. So if you want flashy returns from your lattices, lattice something else. But she does get a lot better with lattices. If you're just using her for PvE, you don't need to lattice her. If you're using her for PvP, you really need to lattice her. Apparently you just use Sanya and Bloodbath or other units, then you go do something for half an hour and win. I didn't take that long, but then I had Hoyin. You can literally AFK that fight if you have Sanya. You will win eventually. Gamers won against Visa MasterCard censorship. I'm glad. Maybe. I guess. Probably. I don't know enough about it. Like, I can understand why Visa and MasterCard would not want to be associated with the stuff that they were campaigning against, but it does set a bad precedent for other things. So, like, it's a good thing, but yeah, I kind of get it. There's a lot of really disgusting shit on Steam. It's a joke. I like that you had to clarify that it's a joke, Akira. Nothing is funnier than when you clarify that something was a joke. I mean, if Fox is out there owning it, Kira's still in the closet. I'm a Steam for a game associated with Through the Cracks and only got taken down after mass campaigning. Is no wonder car companies won't regulation it on that. Yeah, absolutely. I can actually really understand it with the stuff that they were trying to block or trying to not endorse. I really do understand. But yeah, it's kind of a gateway thing which leads to potentially other kinds of censorship and cancellation. I also understand the implications of that. Do I think Steam needs like fucking 6 billion porn games and like pseudo or just straight up offensive games? No, I definitely don't. I would love to not see that shit on Steam, to be honest with you. But it's what it leads to. Any sense about that is a payment processor should not be able to stop anyone from spending on what they want to spend on. Like, okay, yeah, that's not what they're trying to do though, right? From what I understand, and again, my understanding of this is very limited, as I imagine everyone is, to be honest, because we're not directly involved. They just wanted to pull their payment off of those things because they're not acceptable. And yeah, like was mentioned up there, if there are games on Steam which have that kind of content, like, is it really surprising that they don't want to be fucking associated with that, as Idin said? Like, if it's not properly regulated, that's on Steam. They shouldn't be able to do so. I don't know. I mean, they have legally been shown that they're not allowed to, so I can only go with the legal thing. But ethically, like, I don't know, man. Like, I think a lot of stuff on Steam is absolutely fucking disgusting. I wish someone would do something about it, because Steam doesn't fucking do anything about it. Their regulations are too easy to breach. I'm not talking about your regular sort of hentai games. That's like whatever. I prefer they were on a different platform or something, or at least hidden away in a different category, but like... It's sad to look at Steam and look at the RPGs that have come out, and like 90% of them are hentai RPGs. And I know you can turn off that stuff, but like even when you turn it off, some of them creep through because the filters are awful. It sucks. Big news, yeah, it seems so. Sometime this week. He said what, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, the Vegas time frame. We need to wait, do we need to do anything? No. We sure don't. Cool. What's the ticket on top right when you open the event? Hold on. Ticket? This? These? Yeah, you can use these to buy deeps. This is like 1/10 of a deep, it's not really that big of a deal. That is what you mean. A payment company shouldn't be allowed to stop you from buying something legal. In a perfect world, they were trying to block is good, but we all know it will get used to for more nefarious reasons. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was saying, Capwafer. Like, some of the shit on Steam, I think is very questionable whether it is legal or not, and like Steam is not properly regulating that stuff. Some of the contents of some of those games is like just straight racism or straight horrible discrimination, like disgusting, beyond, like far beyond the realms of imagination, like gore porn, and just, you know, people characters forcing themselves on one another, like that stuff is very fucking questionable, and I really do wish that someone or something would do something about them, because it's not good. Like, that stuff is freely available. People are able to download that, and it's because of Steam. Steam's fault for not endorsing the TOS. If something is funny, it doesn't deserve a ban or something. That depends on what you think is funny. If you think stuff like that is funny, then yeah, it does. Really, some illegal stuff. Steam should take actions, not fucking card companies. But the thing is, if Steam's not taking actions, then someone else has to take actions against it, don't they? Like, I think it's a very bad gateway to the potential other censorship. And yeah, it probably shouldn't be Visa and MasterCard that are doing that, but like, someone really should. The internet's already a dark enough place without like a gaming platform being host to a shitload of hate and absolutely disgusting imagery.
Beach volleyball.
Yeah, there needs to be more beach volleyball. It's the only thing that can save us. At one point, Baldur's Gate or GTA will be blocked down the line due to violent sexual stuff. Yeah, indeed. Like, there's definitely a gateway to that if that was allowed to happen. But there is a very, very firm line between some of the vitriolic shit that is on Steam and Baldur's Gate 3. an ethical line, a truly very ethical line. What's happening with regulation right now in an overcorrection of the internet and platforms becoming the wild, wild west. Yeah, I think it is honestly a bit of a case of the companies that have made it big on the internet have not really had a ruling body over them since the start of time, because like governments take a long time to catch up, because they're generally made up of a bunch of old cronies who don't understand anything that's going on and refuse to hire experts on the matters because they just don't want to address them, because it's easier not to address them. It's a lot easier to leave the internet as it is, which is why we're only getting these regulation acts and things now after like 30 years of internet. There's meant to be enforcement against certain things on the internet, but it's not really enforced because it's very, very hard to enforce, and it relies on the platforms that are providing content to actually police themselves and the things that are put on their content, which they don't do because that's more money. So yeah, the reason why we're getting governments stepping in and we're getting credit card companies stepping in is because the platforms themselves aren't doing their fucking jobs. And the stuff that is getting online now is so abhorrent and so disgusting that someone has to do something, because little kids are getting their hands on it. It's facilitating some very, very dark urges from older people, and it's potentially inspiring in young people some very, very dark urges going into their lives. So yeah, someone should fucking do something about it. It's probably not the credit card companies, but I do believe someone should do something about it. I don't think the governments are doing a particularly good job at it either. But like, some of that stuff needs to fucking go, dude. It's fucked. It's just a real mess at the moment. You have the companies themselves not doing anything. You have bodies that don't understand what they're doing, implementing ridiculous changes that millions and millions of people are protesting. Yeah, it's an ugly situation, just in general. Ban children from the internet. They're not needed here. It's hard because like maybe kids should only use the internet like below legal age while under supervision. But how do you implement that? I don't know. How do you monitor that? It's not possible. Kinda, yeah, Erica. We were talking about Visa and MasterCard. Sort of bled into that. What lies with bad parents? I think that's an absolute cop-out statement. I can't stand people who lean on that argument. Like, kids are their own people. Like, kids are actually fairly autonomous. And putting all of that onus on the parents is not reasonable. Like, there needs to be governing bodies that help parents, because like parents can't do it all. Oh, that is an absolutely awful set of abilities. Expecting that to be the case means it's just not. It's not reasonable. Everyone, the governments of countries are responsible for it. The platforms themselves are responsible for it. It's definitely not just the parents. It's not healthy to guard your child around the clock all the time to stop them from doing something like that, because like, if you impose yourself on a child's life too much, that also negatively affects their development. You can literally put blocks as a parent on what your child does on the internet. Yeah, but as a parent, you can't block everything, dude. If you think you can, you're absolutely insane. Because, like, unless you know of every single place and every single thing, and, like, the reason for this is because the filters are flawed. And, again, that's outside of the parents' control. The filters are flawed. It's not going to filter everything, just like the government system right now in the UK has this block on everything, but it's filtering it's only filtering like mainstream stuff. You can easily get around it in a bunch of different ways. Exactly, kids will find a way. Exactly. And like blaming that on the parents is absolutely ridiculous. Like, of course they're at fault, but they're not the only ones at fault. It's everything and everyone. It's the platforms, it's the governments, it's the providers and creators of this software. We should have government filled with money-hungry corporate-bought politicians help parents. Surely that they will be thinking of the well-being of the kids. Well, they should be. Yeah, they should be. They're not, but they should be. Like, putting everything on the parents is ridiculous. Like, saying it's all the parents' fault because the government are shit. Like, that doesn't make it more the parents' fault. It's still the fucking government's fault. It's like saying, I didn't help the old woman across the road, so thus I'm not at fault for her death. Ugh. What's that? X is so many dark. Oh, dude, it's not just Twitter. It's everywhere. It's incredibly hard to regulate the internet, right? And people have started to try to do it way too late. Like, you guys, you're fucking 30 years too late. It's grown so much, and people are such experts at using it. It's not a great world to bring kids into at the moment. Can't regulate the internet though. It's like trying to regulate gravity. People find a way. You can't regulate the internet. I mean, nobody's really tried, so you don't really know. I can't imagine it's very easy. I mean, we're seeing people attempt. We're seeing bodies attempt it right now. And it's not going too well. It's a very, very tricky situation. Because by stepping away from it, these bodies are, you know, saying, okay, we're fine with it then. So that's not something that they can really do. We're fine with these things existing and people having access to them. Extremely easy to regulate the internet. Yeah, Visa, Mastercard, Block Payment. Apparently they've now been they have been ruled against in that though, so they can't actually do that. Not at the moment, at least. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder maybe the internet should be more filtered. The internet fucks up a lot of lives. The absolute like brain death of social media impacts a lot of people. Everyone gets there's like a huge amount of like internet bullying, especially under young people. pushed to very drastic measures. So I'm not sure. I'm not even sure it's the best thing for us to have free access to the internet. If I look at it very objectively, which is a shame because I fucking love the internet. You should not be able to allow it to create social media accounts. Yeah, you're telling me. But again, that's that would be something for the social media accounts to regulate and monitor. Which is a nightmare. China will find a way to regulate it. If anyone can, China can. ID verification. I'm not super shocked. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm perturbed by it all, as everyone else is, but I can kind of see it. There's some really, really dark shit out there that nobody should be seeing, let alone kids. Nobody should ever stumble onto some of that stuff. Hi, Breadless. For games. I did silly voices in D&D last night. Now my throat's sore. Bread. I don't know. I don't have all the details. I'm certainly not an expert in the matter by any means. Please, nobody burn each other. Burning each other's not cool. We take a lot of those attacks in a row. That is not it, is it? Yeah, we sent it over a really bad time. Fuck. Yeah. Sometimes that just happens. Didn't help that we had double over defense. I love this called over defense. Oh, I guess it's over defense. I'm sure that's far from the worst thing that's available to them. Akira. Here's all you have to do to make your video viewable on kids is to mark it when you put it up as for kids. That's literally all you have to do. And the check on that only comes somewhere down the line if it's reported. So the regulation comes after the fact, not during. Roblox is fucked, dude. Roblox is pretty cool, but yeah, it almost facilitates child labour, which is not great. I'm not familiar with that, Judge. I don't know about everyone, but I'm certainly not familiar with that. I would rather not know. Sometimes ignorance is bliss, it turns out. Huge shield a few months ago. That is why streaming this much is a blessing sometimes. I don't have time to catch up with these things. I only know stuff if people tell me. Less idle time on the internet. Parents who create Roblox account for their kids. Keep themselves busy, parents to chill. My parents have taught me this. I'm sure some parents do that, yep. Oh, have you started now, Convection? You started your job? Still waiting for it. I thought you hadn't started quite yet. Otherwise you'd be streaming at different times anyway, wouldn't you? If you were still streaming. Because you won't be able to stream at the hours you do right now, right? Yeah, I know parents who've done similar things. To most parents as well, they don't understand that like Roblox. They just see Roblox as some silly, funny little kids game. They don't understand that bad stuff is on there. Because it's not really explicitly clear either, is it? It's not like the game really publicizes that. How was your Limbus, no, Lobotomy Corp yesterday? Lobotomy Corp Roblox, speaking of which. I'm not sure that is the exact quote that they used. Akira, I kind of doubt that that is the exact quote. Like the actual lobotomy cool, that's cool. Hope you had fun. There was a there's a Roblox server that Fox Marshmallow was playing, right? Yesterday. They were playing yesterday. Infinity Train is so fun.
Adventuring is so fun.
At least I can just chill out when this is on Infinity Train. No running about. That's a plus. Small dubs, you know? Most boring game mode ever. I personally think Dreamscape is worse. I really, really did not like Dreamscape. I mean, Dreamscape obviously changed my life as was promised by XD Entertainment, but it must be something wrong with me. Did we get some Wiz news? Kinda. There's a new character style coming this week and Anna's request tomorrow. So they were things that we already knew were coming at some point this month. We did it. We did it. Oh, that's close to a supernova. Not that we think we'll ever use a supernova. Oh. Well, I don't think either of those are useful. Oh my word. They're all bad. But they're all threes. We don't know, Fox. We have no idea. I kind of doubt it's Yeka, because Yeka's... Oh no, it could be Yeka, right? Yeah, sorry, it could be Yeka. Thought Yeka had already had another star for a second. Probably like Yeka and Alice or something. Train and Rumble. I don't think Rumble's that bad. It's just kind of annoying. All of their game modes are kind of the same, right? The best one is the board game. The board game's where the money's at. They should just scrap the rest of the game and make it a board game game. Just board game and PvP. You play the board game to get all of your mats for PvP. Maybe Akira? Probably not. They're already back just in time for the new Wiz units. I imagine Jenna's still playing Wizardry. Still wants to play Wizardry. I have no idea. Yeah. Sure. Love a good tier list. Hey Keenan. How's it going? On a bond, mate. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I hope it's a fun and interesting piece of content. That's gonna tide us over for the month, the Anna bond, mate. Or Anna, whatever it is. If the internet works, it needs to move all day then. Oh, Jenna's up. Internet cable was pulled out and cut in Tectone's house. Oh shit. like accidentally, or someone sabotaged it. Need a hyperlink charter reset. I don't think we're getting one of those. Ah.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Hopefully. Well, hopefully. Red Dups. I hope the next RGB units are absolutely terrible, so we don't have to pull them. That probably won't be the case. I imagine they're going to be broken as fuck.
Wet my blade.
I can't imagine that confection.
My, what lovely fate.
Poor Lily has spent the entire fight stunned. It's every turn.
Akura, I am covered in filth.
It's how I feel every day, Alice. Covered in filth. Drowning in the mire. Wait, what's my unbelievable situation? Someone remind me, what drama am I part of? I feel like any kind of drama would be very underwhelming involving me. I'd just be like, you know what? I'm sorry. Sorry if I offended you.
Yes, yes.
What else do we have to do? Etheria. Etheria. Big C. Shitting on Lily a lot. Fuck Lily. Trash can character. Somebody's sorry for everything. Like, I am sorry if someone gets upset because of something that I've said. Not necessarily sorry for saying the thing, but sometimes I am as well. Like, everyone says careless things sometimes. They don't think enough about other people and their feelings. As per usual, guys, I am flattered to be 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 is a great rating. Thank you. It's very kind. I aspire to be a 7 out of 10 streamer. Maybe one day. But thank you, guys. You're actually way too kind. Like, I really don't deserve it. Thank you. come to understand that I view rating scales in a very different way to other people. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone. Payments are in the mail. They're not. Oh boy. Kira, why would I need to pay you? You own literally half the world. You are one of the biggest oilers in the entire universe. Reacting to JoJo's apology stream. Yeah, the like 15 clip of me, a 15-second clip of me being like, "Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I upset you." Yep. If anyone needs anything, subs, gems, any channel, any game, Akira's your go-to. Just send him a PM. Guy's literally asking to give it away. Worst XD shit on the planet. That's me. Sticky Mickey. Sticky Mickey, you and I, we're gonna battle. Yeah, Kira can probably hook you up, Foresight. Immortality might be overrated though. You got it, Doug. Anything, Akira, you're probably giving away like houses or cars or something. Whatever you rich people do. Last one. Any kings want to gift me a ban? That's an odd request, Fox. It's a really odd request. We've never had to ban anyone before. Except for bots. Just such wonderful people. Nice knowing you, chat. Yeah, I guess Fox has got to go. I don't know exactly why Fox has got to go, but apparently Fox has got to go. Hi, Etheria. How are you? How are you this fine day? I'm great, thanks. Still recovering a little bit from being ill, but other than that, fine. I get to play Etheria Restart dailies. What more could I want for in life? That's our Etheria trash done. Furious story is 10 times better than Limbus. It is. Yeah, it's great. It's all I can manage. We need to do a shell, don't we? Level a shell. We already put our United Front stuff in. What do we have? Blue and green. Right, back to the mines. Farm us some training chips. Been enjoying PvP with shielding units. Hellkid is low-kid OP. I'm glad you've been having a lot of fun with him. Anti-Obat. We get Anna Bombmate. What do you think is her effect? I have absolutely no idea. But we will find out shortly. Could be anything really, from just a flat little stat boost. That seems to be what most Bombmates are, right? Do something more interesting. There was also the mention of new items that you can get from the ore in her cave. I wonder if any of those will be any good. Poison resistance. It's always poison resistance. And Pathfinder session go, yeah, it was fun. We always have a good time. They just got to a new city. Charm resistance because Arna makes you weak. Classic Akira. Hardly made some progress. They're always making progress. They're getting to be quite high level now. They're like level 9. So, stakes are getting quite high. Had to make some difficult decisions over the last couple of sessions. I tried Lilium on Rengo. Yeah, I have. Without proper setup, like a one-shot setup, she is significantly worse than Yelly. And the same is true for basically all of the clears. Without the proper support, Yelly's just a lot better. Her consistent damages are much higher. Hey, Belmo! What can I do for you, sir? How difficult is to run combat at high levels in Pathfinder? It's kind of similar to D&D, it just takes too long because you have too many abilities and things going on. Lower level combat's much better. Take one piece of gear out of your team, can you still clear Rengo? Why would I want to do that, Velma? Run Lilium on Rengo now along with Vice. Cool. One piece gear from each unit. Yeah, why would I want to do that? Curious. I have no idea. Strangely enough, that's not something I've tested. Nor am I likely to. That's such an odd question. Come out with the funniest stuff, Belmo. Kind of hard to keep the combat engaging behind adding more descriptive dialogue. Yeah, I try to make combat as narrative as I can. They had a big like boss battle not that long ago, which took 3 sessions, I think. If you can do that, that means, come on, people can clear it with lower gear quality. It means the game is super free to play. While that would be maybe interesting to a tiny proportion of the player base, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. But thank you, Belmo. Like, it's not the same as well, because when you take away modules, or you take away gear, you're taking away matrices. Like, gear quality, I don't even think the quality of my gear is that high, even. See you later, Erica. Much love. Have a great night. I have Bloodbath on Viper and Sanya here, but Sanya doesn't really need it. She doesn't really get hit hard enough for the Bloodbath to proc, except when he goes fire, and even when he goes fire it's not that much damage on 54k HP. Oh, Erica, have a great day. Sorry Erica, thanks for being here. Much love to you. This time Sue as disappointing as the last one. We got 3 HP percentage modules on Blood and Swift, and they're trashed already, not to mention the amount of 2 matrix pieces on the 3 sets. Yeah, it's pretty hard hunting for very specific pieces. I certainly didn't get a huge amount of stuff. Still a lot better than ×1. Guy in chat just called Jesus Loves. Hi Frosty Farm. I voted for, I think it was top left, the Hellkid Kazuo, I think it was. Hellkid Kazuo. The Hellkid gives them immunity to the other good teams that do CC, and there's like nothing else in the bracket that mitigates Kazuo's CC really. There's like a bulwark on the number 41, and that's about it. And the DPS they have there are both single targets, so they won't break the sleeps. Mambo! Mambo indeed. Where does Mambo come from? See people spamming Mambo sometimes. I don't understand where it comes from. What it means. It's an emote. Hot damn. There you go. Mambo is Mambo. Well, that's certainly informative, isn't it? Now I really truly understand. But I do have no doubt that Mambo is Mambo. Mambo means smelly. Ah, is this an Uma? An Uma emote? Oh yeah, it must be. There you go. Enjoy. Why is it called Mambo? Is that the name of the horse? Horse girl. Or is that? Or is it just because that's the dance? I'm just trying to find a clip of her now. I guess that kind of is the Mambo, isn't it? Sort of. Ah, there we go. I'm guessing that's it. Okay, it makes sense now. Swift Fresh Time Weaver. It's probably useful for someone. Probably useful for like catch you or something. Don't even know what the perfect golden lion is here. No idea. It doesn't really matter. We need to farm something. Just need those chips. Those training chips, baby. I know a bulwark bloodbath dark moon would be great. Start getting Mambo brain rot on my YouTube feed. Luckily, I never really look at YouTube other than to upload my VODs, so I'm safe. They have time for such things. Numa, her full name is Matikane Kanhauser. Everyone calls her Mambo. Yep, sure, makes sense. Yes, why I don't know about like anything popularized. I'm entirely reliant on my good friends in chat to tell me about anything that's happening. I don't keep up on any kind of social media at all. I just stream all the time. It's my ninja way. Just old. I mean, I am old, yep. That's not why I don't keep up with social media. Just don't have time. After I finish stream, I usually have like 2 to 3 hours of like maintenance and chores and things to do. Bussing for real, for real. You are bussing for real, for real. Box. Nowadays, the more it doesn't make sense, the more popular it is. True. Good old brain rot. Anyway, you're bussing for real, for real. Sorry, Annie Bear. I apologise. Keep getting your name wrong. Love a good bit of brain rot. That's why I play gacha games. Shit, I need to look at the chain memories thing on Steam. I keep forgetting. Chained echoes, sorry, not chained memories. Ashes of Elrond. I don't know how many of you have played Chained Echoes. I don't know how many of you like RPGs. Chained Echoes is an excellent one. It's like a Chrono Trigger style game. It's one of the best ones that I've seen. I played this when it came out, or a little while after it came out. Played it on stream. It's really fun. This is like an expansion of it. It's like a DLC. It's meant to be quite extensive. It only just came out. So I'll probably play this at some point. It's got furry people in it, any bit. You'll love it. Yeah, I really like Chained Echoes. Yeah, mechas. Not my favourite thing, but they work quite well into the game. They're cool. Fishing minigame. Hot damn. I think I completely ignored the fishing minigame. Looks cool. I'll definitely pick that up and play the expansion of that at some point. It's been so long since I played it though. Like if we carry on our characters from the old thing, I don't actually remember them at all. Any bits like furry. It's only made by a tiny little studio, but they did a really good job with it. Soundtrack's great in that game too. Damn it. It's so loud, Stu. Is Chili doing well? Chili's always doing well. She is roaming around hunting moths, which is her go-to at the moment. She loves hunting moths. I've seen her eating moths, which is probably not great for her, but you know, the heart wants what the heart wants. A real true meaty treat. I can't imagine a moth tastes good. Maybe I'm being close-minded. Imagine it tastes very dry. Anyone ever eaten a moth? Moth eating stream? I don't think so. Probably not. Moth tier list. I don't know enough about moths. It's like stale chicken, really, Cat Wafer? You're speaking from experience here. Didn't know you were a big moth eater. She's going mad out there. The other day she sat and watched a moth that she knew was on a wall that was just sat there on the wall for like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. She just watched it. Pretty much just watching paint dry. You lost a bet once, you know how it is. I do somewhat know how it is. It's like stale chicken. Ugh. Can't stop thinking about Chaos Zero Nightmare. There are still no real details about the game yet. But I am on the Stove Creator Discord. So anything I can share, I will, if and when we are actually given any info, which we have not been. There's a creator preview event in Korea on August the 28th. So we should get some more information after that. Yeah, Smilegate have never fucked anything up before, so... Smilegate would never. I would trust Smilegate with my life. Who wouldn't? You'd be mad not to. You doing, Chili Belt? Causing trouble? And you're still chasing moths. The moth hunt never ends. Man, this guy's missing Lily and Doki. I need Doki, I need Lily, I'm not bothered. Yeah, it do be like that. Like, you get to a point and you're like, shit, I don't have Doki. You're not like, shit, I don't have Lily. Just trying to reconnect. I don't think so. I think it might be because cats get their jollies out of hunting. Do you guys know that the urge to hunt in cats is apparently like a sort of orgasmic response? Gives like real dopamine pleasure to them. That's why they go so nuts when they see something moving. Even little house cats aren't docile enough that they don't have those like hunting impulses. Pretty much. Yep, there you go. There you go, she thought. So there are two reasons apparently that they do that, I know. One of these two reasons. Either they are trying to give you tribute, or they think that you're too incompetent to hunt for yourself and you need mothering. I will leave it to you to decide which of those things you are. Well, if you don't eat them, they're going to end up waste, aren't they? The evolution of animals is interesting. Just like dogs are such a far cry from their heritage of wolves at this point. Like, so far gone. Because they've been domesticated so much. But cats, like, they're still... They have it ingrained into them. Even after so much breeding, even selective breeding, they have it ingrained into them, that urge to hunt. We're probably close to the dogs. More likely to get hunted than to hunt anything. Most of us. This cat knew I was allergic because I would wake up gasping for air and sit staring at you while sitting in your chest. I agree. Probably not, but maybe. Cats will eat you if you die. It's been proven a lot of times through real world cases that cats will eat you if you're dead. They won't waste you. Don't worry, don't worry. Your flesh won't go to waste. It's probably unlikely, Cat Wafer, but who knows? Maybe the cat was a mastermind all along. So you bite your cat's tail to assert dominance before the time. True. I mean, if you're dead, it doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't really matter if your cat eats you. If your cat starts trying to eat you while you're alive, then I'd say that is a much bigger problem. We don't have many moths in the house because between the 3 cats, they kind of just eat them all. It's a known danger zone for moth kind. Hey Audacity, how are you today? We're just chilling out, burning through stamina. I'm stroking it right now. Are we in 206? Every morning my cat jumps on me, staring menacingly. I believe it, Belmate. CC really desperate for some attention in world chat, I see. Yeah, you're doomed, Velmo. You're gonna get licked to death in your sleep. Heaven help us all. What resets do we have? Oh, not that. 6. Holy moly. Feels like slow going today. Gotta get those chips though. Anyone else farming anything great right now? Playing anything great? Harvest Keen or Fury Momentum? Why those two? Oh, because those are probably the only shells he has. Play Dragonair? No, I'd rather not. JRM to kill it. It looks fine. It's not my sort of game. Ah, you're playing it. You're playing it. I hope you're having a lot of fun with it. I actually watched a couple of Dragonair streams, and while it's definitely not for me, it looked kind of cool. First time an SLRS player having a bunch of fun. I hope you have a blast on it, Sugar Busters. I'm waiting for Monsters and Memories. Oh, baby. That'll be next year, though. I'm a fan of Keen Eye Harvest. Not really, no. I think Keen Eye Fury is probably the best. Glad to hear you're doing well, Jerem. Let's try Blue Protocol. I might try Blue Protocol. The MMO version, maybe. It depends, like, if we've got other things going on at the time. Be interested in looking at it in like an MMO form. You dropped a few gachas. What did you drop, Jerem? What have you got left? Put me through it. Hey. That's what you got left, King Arthur. What's RSL? RSL. Oh, Raid Shadow Legends. I never get it when someone abbreviates Raid to RSL. I always miss it. Oh yeah, Raid's still going strong. The amount of publicising they put into that game and advertising. It's a lot of people's first introduction to gacha because of how widespread the adverts for it are. This weekend, yeah, that's not happening. Probably not happening. The first is The Walking Dead, interesting. Yeah, sometimes people get pulled in through an IP. Oh, baby. I'm pretty convinced that Raid is just a somewhat sophisticated money laundering game. Yeah, it's usually an IP that gets people in, or a very, very popularized game, like, for different reasons, like Raid Shadow Legends or like Honkai Star Rail. Why don't I see Raid on monthly gacha PvP? I don't know. Probably because it's a purely Western thing, I don't know. Yeah, they're a closed beta with a rebate system, and they said they've seen other games not have good success with it. I thought the Blue Protocol MMO thing was meant to be no microtransactions. It's interesting that it has a they were considering a rebate system. Oh, I'm thinking of Tower of Fantasy. My fault. Yeah, sorry, that's what I was actually thinking of. I would give Tower of Fantasy a go if they go through with those like MMO servers. Yeah. Lilith is the worst company. So Lilith have tried to get me to sponsor their games. I think 3 times now. I've turned them down every time. I just don't believe in the quality of Lilith Games stuff. And they seem to want their sponsors to be very overly positive about the game. Chaos Zero Nightmare, by the way, they actually state in their rules that they want their creators to be honest, as long as they keep criticism constructive. So, thumbs up to Smilegate there. I was very happy to see that. A journey. You don't trust TOF. You shouldn't trust any gacha company. Anyone who trusts a gacha company in any way, shape or form is probably living in a dream world. The games make, like, the companies make gachas. Maybe Limbus is an exception to that. Maybe. But I still would be a little careful. What's a Karichi? Karichi. Hello, J-Tech. How are you? This is a bit too much to the player base, maybe. I just wouldn't be too trusting of anyone or anything on the internet, to be honest. But Project Moon gives a lot of good vibes. Still a company that produces a gacha game, though. No, it's not a gacha company, but it is a company. It's undeniably a company that has made a gacha game. There's only ever one short stone's throw away. Yeah, I agree, Fader. Just think it's very easy to slip into being too trusting of something and be blindsided by it. You always need to keep your guard up a little bit when it comes to internet stuff. Or really anything. Real life stuff as well. Gotta protect yourself, you know. It's nothing but Peeb. I barely know who Phoebe is. Limbus Company is basically a game with a gacha system. Yeah, I do agree, I do agree. If no one's got your back, you know Peeves got it. Yeah, I already know that, Penguins. I literally just said I know who Peeb is, just about. I've had it explained before. Fighting a butterfly. Ah, you're a significantly worse hunter than Chili. Chili, are you actually eating a moth right now? I can see your mouth moving. You little rat. Hey, Beastfully. Yeah, you heard the call of Peeb. Hey, dude. How's it going? How have you been? What have you been up to? So hot here, yeah. It is not great here either. I have the fan on though. Fan saving my life as per. -33 Celsius, yuck. Today's RCS win, I don't remember which team it was that I voted for. It was the team with the Fast Kazuo and the Hell Kid. Top left, I believe. That team seems strong because it has the Hell Kid is the fastest thing in the entire thing, so it gets shields, and then it has a Kazuo with Codex right underneath it. So like not only is it entirely immune to CC for a good portion of the match, but also it kicks out a shitload of CC, and it has 2 single target DPS, like heavy single target DPS, which just kind of makes it even better because they don't wake the sleep. Just gonna pound something. You reached top 100 in FPS. Oh, congrats! Congrats, Peacefully. What game? What game are you an all-star of? Bloodstrike. I see. Yeah, maybe Aratons will be down to play that with you. Yeah, I know, a big hitter FPS player. Oh yeah, I'm a pro gamer. Absolutely pro. Especially at FPS. What's a ST? I'm a pro something. A pro moron. Oh, Street Fighter, sure, makes sense. You're a beast, Garrett. Who's pretty as right now? Used to be number 4 in Fury. I don't know what that is. Is that a fighting game as well? Pretty as right now. Ah, this. What's the top 10 power ranking in a gacha as a free-to-play? Nice job. Nice job, Peacefully. Which gacha was it? Rank 1 in Etheria Restart Union boss ranking. Holy moly. Boss rush game with a great story. Ah, cool. Legend of Neverland. Anyone heard of that game? Marvel Rivals and Overwatch. Those games are weird. They're a mixture. They're like a hybrid, a fusion of mobile battle arenas and MOBAs, really. Sorry, mobile battle arenas and shooters. Thank you, Bad Not Sure. I appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Still told that the ID software stole their combat designer, so they had to make Haven. Apparently that is an entire genre of gaming that I have no idea about. I've never heard of Haven either. J-word always gets said. Someone always whips out the J-word. Unashamedly. Haven's a bad game, okay. Where's Ari? I don't know. Probably chilling out. How did Pathfinder go? They made a sort of uneasy allegiance with a very ancient green dragon who's been manipulating them for the entire campaign. And got teleported to a new city. Literally never want to try and get that high again. Yeah, it's a real pain to go that hard. What shells do you farm in this BG? I'm not really farming anything here, particularly Myraz, to be honest with you. I am just trying to get training chips. We're just chilling out. I've just farmed so much Nico Nana that we have an infinite number of those shells. So I just wanted to farm something else. Yeah, those fighting game ladders are pretty competitive from what I understand, from what I've been told. Don't know what to farm, was just farm Rengo. Yeah, Rengo has a lot of really useful shells on it. I can probably do it more lighthouses, more whatevers. I could definitely use more like codices. I don't really use them, but it would be nice to have them. Just a broken shell, really, isn't it? Unlike Etheria Restart, peacefully. No hackers here, or lazy devs. Used to compete in Soul Calibur back in the day. Still one of the best Astaroth players in the US. He's back in Soul Calibur 2 days. I played a little bit of Soul Calibur 3, like sort of pseudo competitively. That's the only fighting game I've ever played competitively. Hello, very good, thank you. That's very kind of you to say peacefully. As you know, I'm very careful about my appearance. Practically peacocking out here. Well, we do know that there is a PvP announcement that they're doing as well, like a PvP something announcement. I can't remember the exact wording. Whenever this Chris message is coming. Who knows when. The mythical Chris message indeed. Be right back a second. Just need to realise I didn't do something earlier. I apologise, I'll be right back, I'm sorry! Sorry guys, I forgot that I need to bring in the shit. Otherwise they might get rained on, which would be really awkward. I sure. What have I come back to here? What is going on? This is madness. I'm just gonna imagine that nothing happened. Right. Welcome back. Yeah, nothing going. Yeah, I can see that. Nothing happened at all. Seems questionably functional. That would be great on a dark moon. The ideal though, I think, is I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Swiss Smite or Ether Plague would be alright on it, on the dark moon. Say GG 5 times. GG, 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 GG. It's an odd request. I can accommodate it. Yeah, Audacity. That is that is something. Nope, I don't know the meme, strangely enough. Ratcatcher not cooperating. Yeah, this is not great, is it? This is not exactly what you want. Oh well. Playing FPS for fun. The thing is, I won't have fun peacefully. Because I don't like playing FPS. Why I'm so bad at FPS, because like I have no lust to play it whatsoever. Imprint on a Fuchi sale once you get better matrices. I don't really like Supernova on her, but to each their own. Hit a clip like Asmon. Use an aimbot just like that one Vici, but I'm sure it is more than one person who uses aimbots. I don't know, man. Like, I would never want to use an aimbot in a game. It's just fucking pointless. Like, what are you trying to prove to someone? Like, why not just be as good as you are? It's not like you're ever going to be top, and if you are, you're not going to be able to use an aimbot at top level. Like, you're eventually going to get found out. It's just a road to ruin. It can be fun. What? Like, winning through none of your own merit? I don't know, that's a bit weird. I can understand, like, some people find it fun. I guess. I don't think I would ever find that fun. Look at what Fox thinks. Hold on.
I said GG 5 times.
Oh, it's that, yep. I have seen that meme, I just forgot about it. Can I imagine a grown adult actually aimbotting? I can. No, I can. I can imagine a grown adult aimbotting a lot more than a kid, to be honest. Kids probably have good enough reflexes they don't even think about that kind of thing. If they're interested in FPS, it's more likely adults who are not as good as they used to be, or just want to like show off, basically. Have something to prove, a chip on their shoulder. Where's the enjoyment? It's not about enjoyment, it's about showing that you're better than you are, right? It's about proving something to someone. I think that's why most people cheat. Tell them my aimbot in the art. can't. It's in the game. I get to like select my target. Some might say that's cheating. I don't know. Never see me miss. Yeah, true. I missed once. Like FPS, I only play squad nowadays because of that reason. I think for most people, trying to play games like that seriously, like super seriously, is just a road to frustration. Like unless you are an actual god. Come on. Some people have their entire life revolve around meaningless achievements in video games. I don't know who Riolu is. I don't think there's a problem with... If that is how you get your enjoyment from life, chasing achievements in video games, I don't think that's an issue. Top 250 in C DPS and now top 100 in Bloodstrike and also some other games. Congratulations, dude. CSGO is probably one of the greatest tests of pure raw FPS skill that is out there on the market, because there's not really that many frills, there's not really that many bells and whistles. Like it's literally you aim good, you have good map knowledge, you coordinate well with team, and that's it. Pattern on recoil, yep. You have to have good knowledge of how the guns work. I know a few people who are very good at CSGO. Not like professional level, but what's it called? Global Elite. Who've been Global Elite for a very long time, or were Global Elite for a very long time. Yep. Unlike me, I am literally the worst player of CSGO. Maybe ever. Maybe ever to grace its servers. A 4-year-old could bash their head on the keyboard and do a better job than I can at CSGO. You know when ER is drying out when I'm competing for #1 in PvP? Hey Dark Eyes, how's it going? Yeah, what's Concord? I have no idea. Thanks, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Hope you have a great day as well. I do not know what Faceit and SCA servers are. SCA servers are, I'm afraid. When I played Overwatch, I mainly played Diva and Lucio. Lucio obviously being like one of the lowest aim characters in the entire game. Obvious reasons. Oh, and Zarya. I played quite a lot of Zarya as well. She actually is quite aim intensive. But I don't know, I found it easier with the laser. I found it a lot easier with the laser than I do with guns. The crew doesn't exist anymore. The crew's not even a thing. The crew was cancelled. The gun you use doesn't register your brain. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't even played like Overwatch in many years. Never actually played Marvel Rivals, though it looks very fun. Sure, I could have fun playing Marvel Rivals for a bit. haven't really had an opportunity. Lily or bust. Unfortunately, Lily is misspelled, which is unfortunate. Rivals looks really fun. Like, just as a kind of fuck around game. It's obviously not something I'd be good at, but I feel like I could just have some fun. Like, just playing around. I hope you're having fun, Crispiness. Wait, what did you do as a joke, Crispy Bacon? Ah, you spelled it Lily. I see. This is Crispy Bacon. Just pick up some random FPS and get good at it. You're a beast. Hey, my mods, most of them don't really want to play. I almost played it with Dev once, with UK Pierre. Our schedules didn't line up. That's close. Yeah, we have mods. We have a mod bat phone. If ever we would need a mod, I could get one very quickly. You are not a mod piece. You little rat. Ban you? Why would I ban you? I love you, dude. Stop playing ranked in Season 0 because it's very socially dependent. I just... Yep, and chill. Quick play and chill. Yep, of course. And you can definitely play games like that. Like that. Hey, I'd never ban you peacefully. I love having you around. Yeah, playing games with friends is something that I miss quite a bit. I spend so much time streaming, like I don't really have a chance to. By the time I finish streaming, all of my like real life friends are already in bed, obviously, or like way too tired to play games. The closest I've got to that recently is Monsters and Memories. But at least I get to play games sometimes with people in chat. Nah, nobody wants to watch me do any of that shit. Wait, peak? Wait, what's peak? What's peak, Duck? Other than me. I don't know what peak is. The thing bikini skin looked ridiculous. Peak is not peeb. True. Two more. I think I slept funny. Maybe I'm getting back trouble. I'm pretty old. I need a massage. Any takers? Etheria is so fun. You always have to protect your cock, now, guys, and I respect that. Doing some rotations right now. Look. This jelly isn't that bad. I wouldn't say this is poop. I'd say these are all pretty functional. The people's god. The people's cock. Man, Hot Shot. Anyone remember Hot Shot GG? Meant to be, yeah. Meant to be, Lars. Sometime. Maybe today. Probably not. Chris would never let us down. Ever play Scribble.io? Yeah, I've played that before. Peacefully. Used to play that a fair bit. Age old now. Still exists. That's not right, is it? Scribble. Something like that. It's TVs. Yeah, I used to play this a lot with an ex-girlfriend a very, very long time ago. I didn't really play it that much after that. Could be some fun variety to play. I don't think I am in the variety streamer kind of position right now. Besides, I have plenty of things to do. But thanks, Peacefully. Right now, our schedule is pretty busy because we have Limbus to fill out any time that we have from other games. After we're done with Limbus, like after we've got to the end of the Cantos, which is still probably a way away, I don't know. I don't know what we'll do after that. We'll figure it out though. Got a few options. Do React content. Like, I don't mind reacting to the odd video, because like, I don't really count it as reacting, I'm just watching it because I haven't seen it before. Like, the only time that I get to watch videos is on stream. I don't even think it's really reaction content. I just find reaction stuff a bit cringe, to be honest. Yeah, probably eventually not, guys. When we don't have anything on. Yeah, because I don't have to suffer through React content. Yeah, I'm not really in the market to do React content. I'm not in the market to do account reviews. I just want to play games, guys. Like, I want to play a game myself. And that's what I like to do. That's what I have fun doing. That's what I feel like I can put on the best show you're doing because like everything else is kind of like. So like sure, if there's a video that comes out that's really pertains to the game that we're playing, then sure, like I can react to it. But like if I'm not invested in the thing that I'm looking at, I'm not gonna feign a load of reaction. Like what the fuck is the point? I can't be bothered. It's a waste of my time. It's a waste of everyone else's time. React harder. That's me. I'm pure ego. Narcissist central over here. React to a tornado. I'd really rather not. I'm sorry that people out there have to genuinely react to a tornado. Thanks, Narcise. You're a sweetheart. If I'm not playing a game that I want to be playing, or at least like trying something new or something like that, I'd rather just not be streaming. You know? I don't want to become someone who doesn't stream games that he wants to stream. Love watching tornadoes. Are you cringe? No. There's no shame in watching. There's no shame in anything. There's no shame in like. There's no shame in watching React content. There's no shame in making React content. It's just not for me. It just seems like really, like, it seems lazy for one, and honestly it just seems like a waste of time. Like it just seems like a waste of my time because I'm watching something I'm not interested in. I'm pretending to find it funny or interesting or something. I don't know. It's weird. I don't get it. My son has insane heal. She has 54k HP and she's on cure. That's why. She is built purely to heal. Play Etheria on auto. Yeah, but I'm doing it for a purpose because I'm aiming towards maintaining an account so that I can PvP and so that I have knowledge about the game so that I can help other people who need help in the game. Like, that's what I love. What if it's something you like and you have to say things about it? That's fine. Like I'm saying, I just think that most React content is about stuff that people don't actually have any real knowledge of. They're reacting for reacting's sake because it's easy content. I'm not about that life. If it's pertaining to the game and I haven't seen it before, yeah, sure. I like watching things. We watched we watched Gacha Smack's video like quite recently on this. We've watched a few different things on stream that have lasted for quite a long time even, and it's because I'm genuinely interested and I want to hear what they have to say. It's not even really like React content, it's just like watching a video with a bunch of people who want to watch a video. Never delete Carl. Okay, got you peacefully. Conductor of the underground Etheria, maybe. Plays the game while secretly helping people get out of XD's grasp and move on to something else. I just try to be honest about the game that I'm playing and give my honest opinion on it. Try not to be overly negative or overly positive. That's React content. Sure, that's fine if that's the way you want to perceive it. I just think that React, like people who do a lot of reaction stuff, tend to branch out far beyond their like sphere of influence and knowledge and start reacting to things that they actually have no idea what they're looking at, and they tend to put on quite falsified reactions because they're clearly not invested at all in what they're looking at and they're just putting on a show. And there's nothing wrong with that. If it works, it works. If it sells, it sells. But it's just not for me. 2 months until CZM, we don't know that for sure. Oh mate, we do not have a confirmed release date for it. Don't get your hopes up too much that it'll be October. I might sell out. If the price was right, I might sell out because I do need to feed myself. At some point, I actually need to make some money streaming, but like, I'd rather sell out in a way that I'm comfortable with, like over a game that I actually enjoy, to a company that will let me still speak my mind, you know? That will still let me say what I want about a game as long as I'm being, you know, respectful of it. I don't have a problem with that. See moths, nice. Reaction streams every day by reacting to the dumb shit we throw at you every day. It's very kind of you to say, Alkaiser. But if that is what like this is, then yeah, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that at all. I like chatting with people. I feel like most reaction stuff is not chatting with people. It's just like looking at a video and being like, yo, ha ha ha. Oh my god, etc. etc. Ooh, these golden lines and dark moons. Ah, almost. You hate watching, that's fair. A lot of people do. You're not alone. I have all of the mods that I need right now. Kurt, Senna, Alex, Edie. I can grab some of them at a moment's notice were we to actually have any problems, but we don't have any problems, so we don't need more mods. Let's just chill. Could you add this? Sorry guys. Could we add this? Listen, can you link it again? I can't actually find the link. You need that dark moon. I am looking for a Bulwark Bloodbath Dark Moon. Bulwark Bloodbath. I guess either doesn't really matter, but Bulwark Bloodbath Ether Plague probably ideally. Have you seen the potato farming mafioso lately? Who? Smaj. Smaj was here a little bit earlier, Narcos. How long is my hair? Is this long? Probably needs... It needs cutting, kinda. I just haven't had enough time for literally the last about a month to be able to get an appointment in the morning. Thanks, Peacefully. Gotcha, hold on. Huh. You not already have a huh? Yeah, we've already got a huh. Sorry, guys. I can't do that one. Why do you need an appointment to cut hair? Because I would want to get my hair taken care of at a hairdresser. One that is decent. Go bald? Nah. I had short hair for like years and years and years and years and years. I like my hair long. I've had it long since COVID. Edie likes it more too. Which unit do you plan to use the Dark Moon set that you're farming? Born. Alright. I want to test it on Born. Going bold, I see, I see. Buzzed all the way down. Yeah, that's not going to work for me, King Boo. Thank you, though. Akira was simping hard. Like, guys, when I got in this morning, one of the first things that was said in chat was Akira being like, oh, I can actually quote it, can't I? Holy shit. I didn't realise Akira typed so much. Thanks for being active in the chat, Akira. I actually can't find it, there's too much text. But he was like, did you enjoy the raiding crystal experience? Guys, I think we found our next new raid target other than Car. Oh my god. Actual pure yapping. I love some good yapping. No proof indeed. Covered by big yapping. You're not done with this worm yet. Must be close, right? 162. Who's slacking on? Am I gonna have to? I'm gonna have to tag Kuma, aren't I? It's actually disgraceful. Hello. Why is the blue worm not dead? Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Did you see the new Abyss preview from Wizardry? No, I did not. Is that real? I don't think so, right? Not even gonna lie, I found a stream yesterday because I wanted to find someone streaming Bravely Default, and I was like, oh, she's actually a good streamer, not just trying to drain every man's lizard. She seemed cool. Rage baiting my guild mate, I would never. Wizardry Twitter, yeah, swimsuit styles, maybe? They don't really look that swimsuity, but I guess we'll see. Everyone must pause working and attack the worm. They really fucking should, yeah. It's... I don't blame them, to be honest. I blame Akima. It's not really their fault, but it is Akima's fault. I do. I absolutely blame Akima. There's no one else who could possibly be at fault other than Akima. He needs to sort his life out. Kid's a mess. Right, I guess we'll play some Summit. Do our due diligence. Yeah, I can imagine that, Al-Kaiser, although that's not really a subject that I want to touch on too much because it's a bit delicate as... Yeah, so it's a bit of a loaded topic. How am I today? I am okay, thank you. Hi, how are you today, Quantum? I'm still recovering a little bit, but it's not too bad. We've been banning Rahu recently. I think I'm going to continue to try and do that. Oh. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry, Alkaiser. Oh, dude, you don't need to do that. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. That's so nice of you, Alkaiser. Yeah, thank you. You don't have to worry about dropping the discussion. There's not nothing to do with that. So generous of you. Thank you. Really, it's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, you don't have to worry about dropping the discussion. Like, it's just yeah, it's a bit of a loaded topic. I don't want to get too into depth about you know, what women can and can't wear on Twitch. Really? Seems very questionable. Yeah, he has to ban the Kazuo, which leaves us with Lilium. I don't really see how this beats Lilium. You just grind him down. Alkaiser, that was really, really generous of you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I really do. It means a lot and it helps me. Thank you. Is peacefully a streamer tourist? Is that what I'm hearing here? Damn. Getting called out. This is likely the squishiest thing here. Okay, she's quite beefy. She must be on HP bonus modules. So the Viper is probably the easiest thing to kill. Hopefully this takes off the attack. Ah, that's annoying. A little unfortunate. That stays locked. Deleted we were at Limbus. Ah, you really yeah, you're not playing any gachas, are you? At all peacefully. You freed yourself from the gacha noose. Right, we shouldn't hit this with this, because it will just heal it. Due to Fichu. Oh, guys, that's very kind of you, but I don't need advertising. It's cool. Yeah, like, people will sub if they want to. Appreciate it, though. So the moonlit veil has now gone. It's now disappeared. Which means we can actually damage. Was that assist attack? Oh, sorry. You're not talking about Etheria. Hope you're doing alright, Belly. We are like pretty much done here. We'll play another summit. Have a good day, peacefully. Take care of yourself, man. It's good to see you. Take care. This latest front mission game. Oh, that. Yep. Can't wait for tomorrow. What are you waiting for tomorrow, Belly? The new... Is it the new Honglu tomorrow? Is that what you're excited for? Have a good life and see you never. Poor Peacefully. He'll be back in no time. Ah, that's so annoying. Yeah, we lose. Probably need to take like this. Probably need this. And this is so, like, I'm so flawed into this exact pick order. It sucks. I just don't have the characters to counter it. I think it's Sanya. Or I could lock like Kazuo, but I don't think that works here. Because this is obviously Tiamat. Or I presume it will be. Oh, no, never mind. Doki. Interesting. We have to take Yelly. Actually, it is our win condition. Otherwise, we have no win condition. We have no other damage dealers built. Probably let the Kazuo sit. We ban the Fuchu. I'm glad it's not Tiamat. At least Tiamat would be very, very problematic. Yeah, of course, Yelly's on Law of Silence as well. Only one Law of Silence can work at a time. It's very unfortunate when we get pushed into this particular situation. She almost killed her. I'm actually quite surprised that she almost killed her. So we could try to silence to stop this, although the odds are relatively low. I think we're probably better off just doing a sweep. Let's get the immediate speed down. She only has just 4 backup stacks. Do we want to trigger stun? I guess so. So we should be able to recover from here and just heal up. But Lillian will probably die first. Ah, okay, that's interesting. That's a good play. That's a really good play. Unfortunately, we're just too slow there. We don't die, but it's very awkward. I was hoping that wouldn't quite kill. Who would we res? Yelly? Maybe? Like, she'll keep getting reset. Yeah, good game, good game. Well played. That was a really smart turn meter on Sanya. Well played. thinking the Hong Lu. Use ult as counter attack. Oh, that's Hong Lu. I keep seeing terms which might be Etheria related. I'm just like, oh. Wait, hold on. You're talking about something else. Yeah. I think Ling. Very threat light, unfortunately. Your Arknight funds are crying. Oh, for for the collab in Limbus. Oh yeah, we're done. We are donezo, most likely. Good game. Unfortunately, Kyo seems to have too much knowledge of our roster, so we cannot play against him. He understands that we only have like 3 damage dealers built. So if he gets first pick, then we just lose straight away pretty much. You're building Born, you should try Dark Moon on him. Yeah, I understand that, Alkaiser. That's what I'm trying to farm right now. That's what I'm farming thingy for. This is Supernova. We can actually kind of play a game here. It's not a good game, but it is a game. Bulwark there. I think we're just stripping. Oh, I didn't strip the bulwark. Yeah. Oh, interesting, not on her. Just chipping barrier. I guess we need to go into that. Sonya took what? Probably got about 40 KHP. Target might end up being this, the Mizuki. Into a cooldown on the Sanya. Is that a Spirit Bomb? Yeah, Mizuki does Spirit Bombs.
Yeah.
She loves it. Tefrain, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. Yeah, that's, I think, where the that should go. Goshi plays, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Hope you guys are having a good day. Rensoner, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you guys. Did not get to the Sanya. We have to wait until Fuchi comes up to here before we can actually land damage past Moonlit as well. Mizuki might have this in the bag. They win this, yeah, for sure, Gochi. Quo has a really good, like, really good knowledge of my picks, and he bans me out of my DPS because I have a very limited bruiser pool, as I don't own most of them. So I lose most of my games against Quo. Artisan is up, so we want to get the Artisan away from Sanya, really. The Artisan. Yep. Our way to win this is basically just Holden in the late game under massive thingy. Massive dampening. I think we have to do that. Quay's units are pretty stacked. What is that emote? Which emote? Anything I say I dislike in PvP and Etheria is the matches take way too long. They do take a very long time, Alkaza, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Esquivel. It's going okay, thank you. I'm not feeling too bad today. Just playing as much Summit as I can stomach. Every match is like a death by 1,000 cuts, pretty much, yeah. I still think it's better than the alternative of like the insanely quick and dead matches. Yeah, Alkaiser. I unfortunately just don't have the characters to be able to play against like people who have really decked out stuff in this meta. Seems fair. Thank you, Quote. Always a pleasure. No fun playing against Freya, Kazuo, Rev. I just think that for the majority of the player base, Rev is just a much worse evil because it's like you instantly get blown up. You can't play the game. It's only at this kind of like higher competitive level, I guess, that this meta becomes a real problem where people have such stacked up shit. Hypothetically, if someone donated you $1,000 to pull on permanent banner, would you actually do it? If someone really wanted me to, but like I don't even have a donate button, so like that doesn't seem like something that will happen. But I'm fine. Like, trying to chase something, $1,000 might not even get you there to what you're looking for on the permanent ban. The permanent ban is a fucking scam. Have another MD in Limbus. Good luck. Good luck, being craving. There are some lines that just really screw me over due to my lack of various things. That's fine. Lele. picks the Doki. So that kind of shuts off our Kazuo last pick. It means we probably just take Ling. Wait, they have no Dispel, do they? They have no Dispel. The Jiaki's damage reduction is a lot more effective. You killed Carly in Runa. Congrats, Trepanado. Well done. Another MD in Limbus. I still haven't unlocked the ability to do hard dungeons. I think that's at the end of chapter 6, Canto 6, isn't it? Does the dev hate us? I think Karuru on hardest. I don't think they even know what they're doing. They probably have like a randomizer for it. I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder what final mitigation looks like on paper. Viper plus Chiaki. Yeah, Viper, Chiaki, Tiamat, Bloodbath. I've seen that stacked up. It's not good. It's not what you're looking for. Yeah, this. It's the end of the backup stacks. Stacks. Ah, Bramble. Kuchi kills Viper here if she wants to. And she probably should. I imagine. I think we heal here. I think we win from here, right? Be surprised if we didn't. That's a quite beefy Tiamat, as in like it must have been quite heavily laddered. Hit really, really hard. That is bloodbath. I think we're hitting hard enough. We're in dampening far enough that we actually damage through the Moonlit Veil by the looks of things. Oh, whoops. I meant to res Viper, but it's fine. I was looking at chat. It was rather silly, wasn't it? It's fine, we'll get to res him later. He's just biding his time. The origami was very, very good here. I'm glad we went with Chiaki instead of Linglo. Sometimes when they can't dispel origami is actually super powerful. Viper deserves a break, yeah, true. Our man again. So he has Tiamat. We don't know if he has Rahu. The Tiamat was strong though, so I am happy to ban the Tiamat. Like now that he knows that we'll Mizuki him. Don't want to throw this because this is like our actual other DPS, right? I think we go double healer here. We take this and this. Seems to be his favoured healer. Okay, we're fucked. Probably. Not necessarily, but probably. See what else he's got in terms of healing. Does he have a 4th healer built? As a vice. Let's just keep the Kazuo. That's quite brave. He's putting a lot of stock in the Lilium. We'll see how strong the Lilium is. This is sweet. So we don't want to sweep. Probably want to just silence this, if possible. So no push. I don't think we use that. Let's just test the waters on this. That is Bloodbath. Great to not let that get up. It's on Lighthouse. Shouldn't move past us. Thank goodness. Damn, we didn't get the sweep on Lilium. Shame. Oh, she's not that strong. She's not that tough. We are going to break this in a second. I think we do this for maximum damage. Sorry guys, no, I just have to concentrate when I'm playing this. I apologise. I am reading chat. How you doing, Luck? Bloodbath Lilium doesn't seem to do shit. I absolutely disagree, having played with her a lot. She's an absolute fucking beast. She needs, you know, full lattice and everything. Fell asleep earlier. Which match are we going to get? Probably the same one, to be honest, Sean. Thank you, Vanilla. Very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Like, whatever one you were watching before, it's probably the same game, Sean. What did... I saw your video earlier. I saw your video's title earlier, Sean. Can you give me a little rundown of what people had to say about the meta? Because I have very little time to do anything. Enemy doing, I don't know, Sean. They love it, of course, of course, of course. Naturally. It's probably this, because the lighthouse and the vice will take too long to kill.
Yeah, I'm up.
Unfortunately, Kazuo is no longer of this world. Thank you so much for following, Dobby. I appreciate it. Maybe the DPS I'm playing against are just built different. Mine is 555, runs law and broken, and she hits hard. It just feels like she gets hit harder than the other units in Bloodbath. I don't know. Mine doesn't feel like she gets any hit any harder than my Yelly. In fact, if anything, she takes a bit less damage probably than the Yelly. I think she has a higher HP base. Ideal world would be asleep here, but if we miss it, if we whiff it, which is definitely possible, he will counterattack and kill her immediately. I think we're actually better off sleeping there. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, it doesn't matter, her 3's up anyway, which we kind of have to use, so it doesn't really make a difference. I didn't even realise her 3 was up. I was trying to figure out what to do based on the fact that her 3 wasn't up, but it was. Genius. Absolute god player over here. Bloodbath Lilium. Bloodbath Lilium works absolutely fine, but she needs to be like pretty fed up. Let an event. Doki. I don't like the look of that. The leading Doki ban is always a terrifying one. Etheria Restart is the most successful gacha game. The game is making waves. Okay, he goes into that, that's fine. Ugh. Yuck. I can play CC without Mio Hein. Sean, you don't, basically. They are it's kind of like trying to play turn 2 without Tiamat and Rahu. You'd have to be an idiot to try to do that. Yeah, so you can't play it. Exactly. That's the way Etheria Restart works, sure. But, luckily, there is a solution for this. You can pull on the banner until you get them. Phew. Phew. Alright, let's see how much this rinses us. Probably kill Obol at least. Ooh, Jesus. That is something. That is something. Yeah, we are banged. Yep, good game, good game. This is really, really hard to play against. And they have a proper swap package. Proper pivot. Poos. It's gonna be even worse if they are player 1. We ban. Probably the Messiah, because then at least we can. It neuters the pivot, so if we can get the right pieces, we can actually like get into it. No, I don't think so, because like I can beat the control plan, but like I can't beat the pivot. He doesn't ban our Doki this time. He has a turn 2 comp as well, it would seem. We are going to need to lock Doki, probably. And then if he doesn't pick control... he is getting instancy stuff, okay. Damn, his roster is fucking wide! Wide as you like. I think we can take this, you know. I think we can take these guys. I think we can at least take this. I guess we take the Sanya. It's tough. If the Tiamat is actually built, she will wreck us with a Lily. I think we've got to take this. Which sucks. But it is what it is. But we will eventually get to the point where Kazuo gets to cause havoc. Interesting. According to Chris, they're delaying it because they want to coincide with official posts. Oh, from what he said earlier in the week, yeah. According to Chris. If we can trust anything that Chris says. She's already got her thing up. I guess we try our luck with this. I imagine it would be Bloodbath though, it's on the Lighthouse. We can't do anything until quite deep in the dampening anyway. The double resist there does not help. These are effect resistance healers, I'm guessing. This guy's roster seems insane. I don't know how much I've played against. I don't think I've played against Curse before. But his roster is way too wide for me to do anything against. He has a full control package. He has like Rev, Cleave, Pivot, and like full turn 2 stuff. I don't think I can do anything against him. Just Chris as much as I believe Etheria will take me to the promised land of a perfect game. So, quite a lot? No, I understand, Slicer. So, what are you trying to say there, boss? So much faith, it's crazy. Good game, sir. I need to get Born built up. That will help quite a bit because it gives us an extra answer to Holden. Or expedite our destruction every time we fail to hit sleep on Holden. Yep, good game, good game. Maybe the next banner is a pure ruthless Holden count. Yeah, Holden is pretty cracked right now. I refuse to pull him. Hello, Aritems. Hi, Samura. Hey, guys. I can show you a Doki game, sure. Yeah. Doki build. This is Doki. Good game, good game, good game.
Yeah.
Thanks, End. Appreciate you following. Really good of you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, it's our warm up. That's what I was waiting for. Here it is. First picking 2 healers a great start. Sometimes it depends on the match. Generally, right now, it seems better to contest the very powerful bruisers in turn 2. Basically like Rahu and Holden. That seems to be like the most important thing right now in draft most of the time. Not all of the time, but most of the time. in like turn 2 versus turn 2. That seems more important than the healers. The healers, as long as you have, you know, the 3 healers built, you can just lock the other healer in 3, even if your opponent picks 2 healers. So as long as you have enough damage to carry the game, it doesn't matter. But the gap between like Rahu and Holden in terms of damage, and things like, I don't know, Mizuki, that kind of thing, is so immensely huge. Like, one is going to carry you through the game into dampening, and one is not. But picking double healer can be effective against some people. I have to do it all the time still because I don't have the power bruisers. Not being able to do the fabled Rahu Holden double pick really hurts. How long are the dailies in Etheria? Depends for you, T-Money. Depends how many refreshes you're doing. Consider just getting Rahu. I've considered it, yeah. I have considered it. In this meta, like in the last meta, not having Tiamat was awful. In this meta, not having Rahu is awful. Just really limiting on what we can do. We need Shiada for this, don't we? Or Rosa. Either's fine. That is not 100% crit. I don't care for that. Imagine not being 100% crit. It's going to be the Rosa slops, isn't it? Oh, that is 100% crit. Oh, look at this 5-5 Rosa. Now we're talking. Whose Rose is this? Shadow Songs. Damn, what a beast. What a beast. Do we have a Ling? Does anyone have a Ling that is... It's this one. Yep. Sign me up. S3 Max Ling. That is actually the stuff of dreams. It truly is. My Rose is on Bloodbath if you want. I don't think I should need that link, but thank you. I appreciate it. Actually, doesn't Rose doesn't need 100% no, but I was saying that one had 57% crit. The one that I was looking at. I mean, not having 60% crit. That's a oof. That's a oof. Some of these weekly changes they give us for Union weeklies are trash. Farm Doki Doki 60 times. Oh yeah, they're awful. Love playing CC. Miss one stun on Tiamat. Get countered and whole team almost dies. Like, have you considered just having more effect accuracy, Sean, and also not getting 10%ed? These are all things that you have to consider as a control player. They're all very important. Much like I might need to consider getting Rahu and Tiamat, you maybe need to consider getting Mio and Heinrich. Don't worry, soon they'll release a hero that overcomes the 10%. That'll help, probably, maybe. Gaze 220 accuracy O-Bowl is just dog shit. Only like 10% of the time, dude. And against, you know, the people who have 300 effect resistance. Excited for the new content in Wizardry? Not really, to be honest, too many. Like, I just want Abyss 4 at this point. I know we're probably going to have to wait another couple of months for that. Just like... It'll be alright, I'm sure. I'm just kind of disappointed in the game at this point, a little bit. Because, fair enough, if it's going to take a long time to make the abysses, that's alright. I just wish that they would keep us in the loop in any way, shape or form. Because, like, it sucks not knowing. If they were like, yeah, we're probably going to bring out the new Abyss in October, I'd be like, yeah, fair enough, okay, cool. But right now, we don't even know. Maybe the anniversary will come and they still won't bring out the Abyss. We have no idea. Characters look like Alice and Abenius. People are saying all sorts of shit. We'll find out soon enough. I don't really care about who the new characters or the new styles are. I couldn't give the slightest of fucks. I just want more content in the game. I don't see characters as content. The Arna thing, it will be nice. But we have been in the content draft for like 5 months now. Like, the Arna thing will take a couple of hours maybe if we're lucky. Yeah, new characters with nothing to do, it's like... I had no excitement in Shio at all, despite how like OP and whatever she is, because it's like, well, I could pull for her, but why would I? There's nothing to use her on. I still love Wizardry, and I'm not planning on giving up on Wizardry or anything like that. I'm just really looking forward to the next Abyss, and nothing else between now and then is probably going to make me happy about it. I'm afraid I know nothing of the Limbus banner at all. I'd love to interact, but I have no idea what's going on with it. Every day is a peak day for Limbus. Peak is coming for Limbus. I don't really understand for you too many. Golden Lion. I really like Golden Lion on Viper. Yeah, I really like it. I'm actually farming for a Golden Lion for Viper right at this moment, Sean. Have been for a while. Crappy new IDs. Yeah, indeed, indeed, indeed. I'm looking forward to getting my sous chef Gregor. That's an event character, right? What on the Golden Line? I don't actually even know. Bramble something, probably. In fact, like, I could probably use whatever I've got right now. I've probably got a Bramble one I can use. Yeah, I could use Fury Edge Momentum to do more damage as well. Massive PP. The first person I saw to use Viper like that was Seishizo. Seishizo used Viper like DPS Viper, and it was terrifying. Like, he was obviously using it as a counter pick to take Viper away from as a rev counter, but it also did a load of damage, and it's also a stripper. Ah, it's a little awkward, isn't it? It's the cooldown on our res. Oh, perfect. Great work, sign it. That's what I love to see. Great hustle, great hustle. This Rosa does not do as much damage as the Giardas that we usually use for this. Disappointingly. Giarda's actually the one for this. Yeah, no defense down indeed. Try and find a Giada tomorrow. If we get through this now, we might not even get through it right now. So have a bar and a half to go. Ah, we'll be fine. This is single target round. Great job, team. Great job. Another huge PvE victory. Wait. Hold on, let me look to see who has who's missed 100. Judge? Hello? Say I'm disappointed would be when Giada just explodes. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Got to ask, what skills do I have leveled on Doki? Doki is max S1, max S3, 2 on S2. There's an easy way to say that, isn't there? 535. There you go. Until the last big patch, Doki's 1 was bugged so that the 5 didn't give the extra cleanse, but it does now. So it's well worth it for her cleansing ability. Yeah, you're good, Judge. Don't worry. How many messing around? If anything, it's Akuma that I need to flame for it. Like, if anything goes wrong at all, like, in the guild, it's all Akuma's fault. Akuma must be busy today. He must be working or something. Probably disturbed him in the middle of shit. Ah. Right. Be right back again in a second, then we can figure out what the hell else we're gonna do. Sorry. Be right back.
しい勝利ね。そう思うでしょ。
Oh! Sorry, everyone. Back. We won. Plans to Lattice Doki and Fuchu. Veronica is kind of tempting. She's a cool character. Yeah, she is a cool character. I need to do Born next. Like, unless the next RGB banner or something is like a really broken damage dealer that I can't ignore. Or something like that. I need to do Born next. I just need another DPS pick. Like you saw earlier on, when we play against someone who knows what we have, we can literally get ban picks out in one quick, easy move, so that we can't win the game. So that we have no chance of winning the game. So I just don't think I can wait anymore with that. Before it was an issue with healers, where we had to build Chiaki as well. And of course we had to build Lilium as well, because that, I mean, she's a threat right now too. But we still don't have enough. So we kind of gotta build Born. He's our only option that we can build to have another bruiser. We could build Veronica, but like, she's not really a win condition, is she? I mean, she kind of is, but in a really, really awkward way. In an awkward, grind you down sort of way. I'm not sure I want to lean into 15-minute games quite that much. But hey, who knows? I think I got a little bit of Summit left in me. Probably not too much. I still do think, after testing both quite extensively, I think we have a lot better chance against Tiamat than we do against Rahu. We have picks that beat Tiamat. The only pick we have that beats Rahu is Holden, which usually gets first pick. If we were to pick Holden here, what I'm worried about is Mizuki Tiamat. It's like an awful line for us, but I don't think we actually have a counter to that, really. I guess we just do that. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. It's a classic. It's a classic. Oh yeah, the BRB slime, thank you. I often forget my slime. I shoot my slime and then, you know, forget all about it. We've all been there. Ah, that's interesting. So we can just ban Fuchu here. I think we take third healer. Or we could take... Yeah, I think we take third healer. Leads us to the Lillian. This is Amber or Lighthouse? Amber. Okay. Speed or crit rate on second passage with Lion for Fangus. That's a big team up. Speed or crit rate on second passive with Lion for Fangus. Probably still speed, I would guess. But I'm not an expert in such things. We don't want to barrel into this because this is Amber. We'd probably go into this. Probably the lowest HP. And if we want to, we can stun the Tiamat. Or we can push the Viper. We can't dispel the Viper, so it's probably not worth it. We need to try to take off the... Actually, there's no real way we can get the backup stacks off with this team, is there? So we can get back on the Viper now the shield is gone. For some reason, for a second, I thought I was the one with Viper. I was like, man, we can get through these Doki stacks, no problem. Then I realised that actually we didn't have Viper. And our only CC was the stun. Luckily we're not landing a huge amount of crits, so we're not giving him too many stacks of serpent skin. Might have been worth using ST there. That's why I wanted to push the Tiamat down to get the Artisan. So we do not have a Dispel. I think we lose. I don't think we could deal enough damage quickly enough. Sadly. We're already too deep into dampening. This pick is just so brutal. We even called it. We were like, this is the worst thing that they can pick. And unfortunately, we just don't have a lot of counters to that. If we had Rahu, then they couldn't like just freely pick Tiamat like that. But we do not. I'm pretty sure he just kills it again at this point. Doubt we can get her back up. Maybe. We're quite deep into dampening already. Kind of helps us transforming that. Real shame we couldn't get that dead. This is ambered. I think we hit this. Thank you, JT. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing alright. I hope everything's going okay for you these days. It means a lot. Thank you. Very, very kind as always. 11 months, dude. It's crazy. It's weird, like celebrating the anniversary of Convaleria, not that long ago. Because that's my streaming anniversary as well. Oh, yeah, he's figured out that his Mizuki hits for 1 billion on my Linglo. An actual gazillion damage. Fatality. I think we still lose this probably. We are almost at full dampening. And while our revives will continue to work, she is dealing a lot of damage to us. I guess we use this while we can. Here. Although I feel like she might get... she might not get one shot. Not quite. Yeah, should kill both, right? Yeah, good game, good game. Well played. Close, we got a lot closer than I thought we would. How many turns already? It was almost up to, what, 50 turns, right? Because we were almost at full dampening. Yeah, I tried my best. Level an artisan to 10 and getting a sweet 30% defense passive. I know, Sean, I know. It's the height of entertainment, guys. Wait, what's going on here? These aren't bruisers? These aren't bruisers! Hello? I'm seeing this baned. I'm seeing that Doki is baned. And I'm seeing these picks and I'm thinking to myself that my opponent is trying to do bad things to me. I hate getting baned out. I guess it's gonna be this. We almost certainly have to ban this. We have an awful time. We all have an awful time anyway, though, to be honest. Because this is going to mega outspeed us, no doubt. Yeah, in fact, they all do. Yeah, this is like the cleave comp now. Yeah, good game. Cleave's not dead. No, Cleave's not dead. I don't know what we ban into that. So fast. Has the full CC pivot. I guess this. Oh, it's shiny. Shit. I thought we were playing against the same guy. I didn't realize we were playing shiny. Chinese clearly had the same experience as me. Well, we can't pick CC into that. Viper's quite bad into Rahu. He gets really beaten up. I think this is fine. He has to pick another threat. You could pick Viper as well. That pretty much forces us to ban this because he picked both at once. Maybe we do Viper. You can't DCC. Probably Viper. Maybe not. I don't know. We can do Viper. I don't think Viper's good here though. The more that I look at it, the worse it is. It does give us a way of getting through the Doki stacks. New emote, yeah. Yeah, that one's something special. I need to stop doing stupid shit on camera. How you doing, Confection? How you doing, beautiful? Yeah, you see it. Try refreshing, Lars. Oh, are you on? I take it you have 7TV. They have no... we punt him. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, we can punt him. I was worried about him getting data streamed. Database, database. We're living in a database. Oh, 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 oh. Surprised he's targeting the big man here. Counter attack stance. I think we do just hit this. I don't really want to take it. I guess it doesn't matter at this point if we take a counter actually. Healing on this is not going to be that high. We could probably push this. Still immune. Four backup stacks left on Doki. I think we do still sweep. Not maximal buff takeage, but it's still pretty good. It's the lighthouse. Yeah, that's the weak spot here. The Viper is probably the easiest thing to kill. His Rahu doesn't seem like insanely strong. I've been hit a lot harder by Rahu before. Is the artisan. We didn't quite get there, unfortunately. That is going to give us a counter. Ooh, we got a bramble on us. Yeah. Grace. I found Signal is art in W place. Belly, are you having a stroke? Do we need to send medical attention to your house? Please let me know. Then I have to draft before pro bans are on. Resist. Quite. one more backup stack left, so she should stay silent. Right, he is starting to pop off. Still such a huge, holy moly. Even this deep in the dampening, that's huge. This was EWS meta. I mean, it will be if they ever run another one, right? It probably will be. Unless our boy, C, comes out with some big news, you know? You better come out with something that makes me... I concur. Brambles, and we might die if I put. It's okay. That was a truly electric match. That made me very happy. The victory was so sweet. I feel like I couldn't possibly play another game. It would be too much happiness. I would be having too much joy and happiness to play again after that win. Yeah, it wasn't a banger, was it? It was pretty shitty. Right, I think I'm done here. I don't think I can bear any more Summit. I think I've done all I can. You just killed Lilium in the first turn. Perfected my safe run clear of Rengokutsu. Here's my advice to you, Source. Put Sanya in your team, and then you can't get one shot. Well, yeah, I mean you can, but it doesn't matter. Sonya, my sweet queen Sonya. The duality of gacha. Ling instead of Sonya. Ugh. Imagine using Ling low. Lame. Ugh. Ugh. Kind of meta animal would run Ling low. Disgusting. If you want perfect 100% clears, you probably need to use Sonya for Rengo, because he's so RNG. Like he can always just one-shot your DPS if he goes the right colour. You could run her on Bloodbath, but then of course it will slow down your clear. Who did I pick for Champions Call today? I picked our heroes, RCX. They've got the fastest Hellkid on the field. No one can stand up against his immense speed. They have a Halloween Kazuo, who can sleep everyone for days. And then they have 2 single target DPS sweepers, who will not break the sleep, thus having perfect synergy with Kazuo. It's a dream team. I think this one wins, probably more often than not. The other teams here are pretty lackluster today. This one's kind of scary, a little bit scary, but this one gets kind of fucked by the Hellkid team because the Mio's slower than the Hellkid. Yeah, like this team maybe do something, maybe. But the Linglo isn't on Bulwark, so she just gets slept. Not many balanced teams, yeah. This is like the most balanced team here. Healer. 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 Maybe since we got Hellkid the other day, maybe I should be building Hellkid. Maybe Hellkid's a good Rahu counter. What do you guys think? Do you think we could play Hellkid into Rahu? Zero Jeep Hellkid into Rahu. Viper, Count Lilium, Viper, Sonya. Wait, you're running double Viper source? Hello? Mods? Hackers? Hacker! Hacker! Get this guy out! He's got that double Viper tech! Ban this man! Can't make Hellkid work, yeah. You'd have to pick him in a way. You'd have to use him as a last pick. Thank you, sir. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate it. 16 months. That's a really, really long time. That's longer than I've been alive, pretty much. Yeah, Hellkid is something that you would have to pick last pick into something where they don't have strips, I think, which is hard. You almost can't even pick him like 4th, right? Because it gives them 2 opportunities to pick a stripper, which you then have to ban, like, because otherwise Hellkid's fucking useless. Unless you have loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of buffs, but it doesn't really work. His shield value and his attack down is kind of meh, yeah. Slow Holden. I don't think it really does anything into Holden. I'm pretty sure he gets completely fucked by Holden. I was talking about into Rahu, because he has type advantage over Rahu. Rahu doesn't have a built-in strip. I don't know. He does probably meaningful, somewhat meaningful damage to Rahu. Yeah, Holden fucks Hellkid. Viper also fucks Hellkid. But as Narcos has told us, there's no rule 34 for this game, so there's no actual evidence of that. talk about how good Fortissimo Sanya is. Let's not. Let's instead talk about how good Gigabyte Sanya is, because Sanya already heals for literally a million points of damage and doesn't need Fortissimo. She just needs more speed. I'm playing Lily S2 into Nahor to do 20% of what Rakai is capable of. Yep. I have the Cure Bloodbath of both. I have a Cure Bloodbath of Fortissimo. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. It feels really useless on her. Like, she just heals for so much. It's overkill. Yeah, PvE Fortissimo is kind of broken, but you don't need that on Sanya either, because there's no dampening in PvE. So, like, Sanya already heals for easily enough. It's only if things are getting one-shot that Sanya really has a problem in PvE. Or you are in an endless string of CC. She never needs more healing. She just needs to cut more often. PvP context is any sync 54. Fuck any sync 54. It's a shit encounter. I'm sure like we can maybe do it sometime in the future when they nerf it. For the normal average Joes. That fight is made for the 0.001%. Anything Sharon and saw the recent clear all being 20 minutes. Mate, I'd be lucky to get a 20-minute clear on a PvE stage, Sean. I've done like 40, 45-minute PvE stages. I've just gone, I've gone and fucking had a sleep. Gone and made a meal. Come back, eaten the meal. And still been running on some of these PvE encounters. Wasn't even happy to clear it. But I mean, like, the amount of investment you have to make on units to clear it is not worth the lattice that you're getting to clear it. It's false economy. Maybe if you care about having your name up in lights on the leaderboard. The only way that I'm getting my name up in lights is in some kind of hate thread somewhere. About this prick of a guy. Ali the PvE stuff is sure. I don't think that's a bad investment anyway, Lars. I think that's fine. I think you're probably like the only person on here to clear it without Shiada or Rosa, right? Probably. I doubt many people have done it. Shiada. Razor. You're on recent clears, by any chance? No. Ah, this was Lilium Rahu. Lilium Rahu apparently got that. Lilium Rahu. Lilium Rahu. Only Rahu. Like, Rahu solo up here. What a fucking Chad. With Kloss. The extra damage. Rahu's a pretty good character, isn't he, guys? I thought I'd close my unit. I don't think you can on there, Nokia. I don't think you can on this mode. I might be wrong. Yeah, I don't think there's an option on this bit. It's only on, yeah, on dungeons. Ignore that. Shit, where is it? I've never actually used it. Where the hell is it? Excuse me. Drop down near the clears. Ah, rankings. Thank you. OP! Damn. AP. Yeah, I don't think that has that on here, does it? Yeah. Can't cheat to victory on this. Clear time rank. Show owned animus only. Show auto only. Damn, we could get this 36-second average duration Teramaton. Holy moly. I imagine it doesn't account for things like lattices. Guys, this is the reason you don't play charge in Mirror Dungeon. Oh, I don't understand anything about Limbus Company. I think I saw this screenshot the other day. I think I already saw this. Someone already linked this, I think. It's a very pretty set of rainbow colours. My Rahu clear was Freya, Kloss, Ling, Lily, Rahu. Oh, you only use Rahu as well. Interesting. Made Rahu attack higher intentionally for Twin Trick, of course. Got lucky with the reflecting debuff, sure. This is why you play charge. Yeah, to each their own. Freezes your game because it counts every charge stack one by one. Weird. Sounds like a skill issue. We'll do our clear. Sherry. We did an amount of Summit Arena where I feel like I've played a year of Summit Arena in just a few hours. I think we are probably done here. It was fun. Sort of. Kinda. Just gets a little bit soul destroying after a while. I'm sure Chris is going to come out with... Apparently there's some big PvP thing that he is coding. So Chris teased. God knows what that'll be. Like a PvP announcement. 20 calls with top dogs. I don't want to say that, Lavia, because I don't want to be a doomer. So like, I'm hoping that it's gonna be good. I'm hoping it's gonna be good. "12 hours, is it? I don't know. I didn't know he put out a time or date. You'll guess. Ah. Yeah, like maybe it will be later. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. Maybe he said before it would be quote unquote Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Somewhere in that region. So beats me. But I am done here. I have no more Etheria to play. We are out of stamina. Oh shit, wait, no, I've got my shells to do. Never mind. Get the excitement of rolling some shells. No, not all of them. Come on now. Be civil. Getting a Monster Hunter Stories 3. I don't know anything about Monster Hunter, but I'm very happy for you if you're looking forward to that at times. I'll tune Inferno down, add Abyss mode. Add crafting for shell and modules after that dampening rates. Yeah, maybe Lars. We'll have to wait and see. Who is he? Chris. It's Chris. Source. That sounds nice. But what if instead we buffed Tiamat and removed healing dampen? That doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like the one. Let's have a look at Shells. We were trying to re-roll this at Crystal Wall. Oh, well. We'll have to find something now. It's not the first time I've done that. It won't be the last. That is not it. That's not the one. That's still not the one. You're not it for me, Amplification. I know you want to be, but you're not. We can go back to a slightly worse surge. I think we'll keep on the Crystal Wall. Okay, that's really low rolled, but it's fine. This probably needs to be crit, really. But I'm not sure that's the priority to reroll. This needs to probably be damage reduction. As cool as Red Synergy is. A max roll calm. Jucky's not really something you pick into CC. Wrong one. It's disgusting that they're split. Shield and healing. Ah, yes.
Guys,
Hello,
JJW
Kima.
was abusing me in the guild chat Saj.
Yeah, they know. They know. They were complicit. Okay. Love to see that. Probably try to re-roll this to damage reduction. It sucks because this is like really functional. I struggled to get this on my shell. I couldn't get any kind of synergy on my Ling's shell for like a week. We just rolled this straight away. I guess we can try and do this first. It's going to be a long, probably a long roll. Gonna find Red Surge. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Give you 45% of my gacha luck if you remove Judge for bad performance in the Union boss fight. Yeah, I was shocked when I found that. I couldn't believe my eyes. The idea that Judge is putting out, Judge, who is a known Union v Union farmer, is putting out 90 scores on the Worm boss. It's just disgusting to me. Okay, I'm out. Let's go play some Limbus. For anyone who's watching for ER, I will be back on ER tomorrow. We'll probably have something, maybe tomorrow. We didn't even have a patch today, did we? Maybe we'll get something tomorrow. Maybe something will happen tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll just be here, grinding away, doing my dailies, stomach a bit of Summit until I can't anymore. We suffer together. We suffer together. Collective suffering. Who's winning champions? Cool. In my opinion, it's RCS.
Adventuring is so
Yeah, I thought we were going to get an
fun.
event today, but no, apparently not. I think it's this team. Feels like this team. I don't think there's anything that's really that comparable to it. Like, obviously, it could get RNG'd like anything else, but I think this is the best odds. Unless I've missed something critical. Maybe Hoyin will miss all of her crits again. Because she seems to have 0% crit in Champions. Cool. Oh, I missed Crispiness's message. Wasn't fast enough. I wouldn't betray his trust by looking. Right. Yeah, for anyone who was here for Etheria, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. But now it's time to return to Canto 6 in Limbus Company. Oh, I need to mute this. Quick, before we get double audio. No. No. Boo. Limbus Company. Right, I need to switch gears here. Right, so we just beat Violin Man. We just pounded him down. We are on the next fight after, where we are fighting the rabbit boss. And I may or may not have shed a tear during the fight, as I was extremely amped in, and then a little cutscene played, and I was like, a violent end. That's annoyingly good. Frustratingly good. I remember to move my camera as well. It's going to be a good day. So I watched this cutscene, but I didn't play the fight. But I'm going to watch the cutscene again, just to remind myself. So we have a lead-in. New Hong La Elu is coming out in 11 hours. Holy moly! Call the ambulance. Well, I'm about to have a heart attack. I know a lot of people are very excited for the Hong Lu.
Finally, I was waiting for this.
I was smart. I used my foresight. Conchimera. He did not seem to mind at all that his client had died right before him. It's just helping me get back into the swing of it.
저자 왜 관 앞에 서 있는 거죠? 의중은 알 수 없다.
This guy's an absolute creeper, the rabbit boss. The dead rabbit's boss.
언제부터?
정전이 찾아왔던 직후부터.
어떻게 웃지 않고 견딜 수 있겠어? 매일 바라왔지. 아무리 오래 기다려야 한들 상관없으니 내가 다가가기 전까진 절대 죽지 말기를. 매일 생각했지. 저런 놈에겐 어떤 죽음이 제일 어울릴까? 매번 볼 때마다 어떤 것도 마뜩찮았고 어떤 장면도 제대로 된 만족을 주지 못했지만
매번?
Every time.
그래, 이런 죽음도 나쁘지 않고 추악하고 패배감의 냄새로 가득 찬.
그 레버를 당기면 이곳이 정전이 되고 무언가가 일어나는 거지. 당길 생각인
Holding
거야.
backspace.
그래.
Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collars.
아까부터 이상하다고 생각했는데 중 하나겠지. 형님이 안 본 사이에 머리가 획가닥 돌아버려서 두들겨 패야지만 제정신이 돌아오는 상태던가. 그게 아니라면 감히 형님의 흉내를 내고 캐서린에게 가까이 가서는 안 될 미친 개새끼던가. 네가 정말 형님이라면 그 이름을 똑바로 대봐.
매트.
매트!
그 아니었나 보군. 여기서는.
뭐?
아니랬군. 열심히 그놈을 따라 해대느라 꽤
I DM'd you another screenshot. We're probably getting the patch notes Friday, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I got them last night at 4 AM, but now they want to align my announcement over the socials. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
서로 이렇게 말이야.
This is your hardest fight in the CANTO. Okay, that's good to know, Hero.
앉아서 맥주나 따라봐라, 히스클리프. 오늘도 빌어먹게.
The violin was rough. Violin Man was really rough.
너!
There is a sanity boss. This is my first time looking at this. Turn start, apply one attack up to 2 other allies with the least SP for this encounter. Gain a slot every time an ally is defeated. So as we kill these, he gets more attacks. So ideally, I guess we want to leave them alive, but like we're inevitably gonna have to kill them, aren't we? Some counters. Target's HP is higher than this unit's. Flash power +2. Deal plus 20% damage. Target's current HP is higher than this unit's. Damn. Not percentage HP, HP. Okay, that's not so bad. Heal 5 SP on self. Clash lose against Heathcliff. Lose 5 SP and gain 2 bind next turn once per turn. This unit did not land a single hit against Heathcliff this turn. Lose a 5 SP at turn end. Is he... Oh, he has Heathcliff's 1. That's interesting. I'm not seeing negative coins, but he only has 1 attack unlocked right now. On hit, inflict bonus piercing damage equal to 50% damage dealt. Not great. If not at 45 SP, heal 15 SP. If panicked, recover from panic at the next turn start and reset SP to 0. This unit recovers from panic, getting 2 attack power up at the same... Okay, sure. I don't think we're going to get him down there somehow. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an enemy. Okay, normal stuff. Okay, so he seems pretty simple right now. We cannot clash him this turn with Heathcliff. That is not possible for us. Can we clash with entertainment?
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님? 무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Honglu can hit anywhere. He probably has to clash that, right? Don't have good odds there. I think he has to clash this. Then again, we have this. So this is where we might want to swap back to just better clashes. There's things like Wait, shit, we shouldn't even be using this here. We got the wrong team on. That's fine. This is like the worst thing we can bring. We can give it a try anyway. Thank you for following 630. I appreciate it. 630. Hope you're having a good day. Dawn could go here. We don't have much gloom generation because of the picks that we've made. We can't really. I guess we could do this. Doesn't really work though, does it? We don't have a May Assault target. Yep. Maybe we just have to let him get his attack power up. That is not great. Probably take a counter attack there. And then we take entertainment here.
먼저 간다.
It's a good start. Weird. Of all the ones to lose, that one. Not the worst. Yeah, his sanity is going to climb very fast. Because he just gets sanity every single turn. Fast to sort this guy out. She knows all outcomes. I don't think Faust is going to be great here. Takes too long for her thing to get going. She's got more important things to think about. Ego doesn't come online quickly enough to boost sanity. So we are taking 6 attacks this turn. This guy's at 2 speed. Which is nowhere near as bad. We don't have a target on Heathcliff again, so we can't find him. Blue there. Do we have a target on May Assault? Yeah, we do. Our huge problem here is we are not going to be able to generate Gloom because of the characters I've picked. So we may not be able to do this, I'm not sure. We can't really rely on May Assault's own attack and Altus's attack to generate Gloom. Probably not enough. Is that our best attack? Or is this our best attack? That's our best attack. He didn't get hit last turn. That is absolutely awful. What is that? Maybe the Gluttony attack here? They're all pretty bad.
뭐?
Someone has to block this as well. It's favoured right now. I guess we go for that. Can't put that on there. Don't like that much. Just all we have to do is flip well, right? It's fine. This guy is blunt damage. And how much damage? Hello? Yeah, he hits quite hard. We're going to need to bring in a gloom generator at the very least here. So that we can consistently, semi-consistently chains. Because otherwise this guy's going to be very hard to clash past the first turn. I think we're dead. Right, let's have a look at our... everyone in the mood for jobbing, yeah indeed. Aldous is blunt weak, right?
젠장 이거 진짜 열받네. 형씨, 여기서 안 끝낼 거지?
He's resistant to everything. Wow. He's a beast. Yeah, he has Heath's base attacks. Well, this is Gloom instead of Lust for some reason. So he's full bludgeoning. Full blunt. Piercing. Piercing. The sinking doesn't really seem to do very much there. Because, you know, he has like infinite sanity. Altus is weak to blunt, right? Yeah. But Altus is a bit hard to run into there. For sure. What is, I think, base-ish is probably it here. It's more gloom. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. You might need the MV and Lust. I don't think we want to run you. Definitely will need May Assault. So May Assault. Gregor's Blunt weak? Yeah, Gregor's Blunt weak. Kind of pushes us onto Yi, like towards Yi Sang. Because we need, like, you saw what happened to Altus there. She almost got one shot. He hit so hard. When he cut Techie's cables was that old man cutting weeds. Oh. Sucks to suck. Finally using Ryoshu? Nah, I haven't used her at all. I was just using her to get points, get watches. She's level 14 and up Taiwan. If we don't run Chi, we are gonna be stuck for Envy, I think. Because we really don't want to run Dawn. So, Heath, Chi Ishmael, May Assault. Yi Sang? Not super into it, but like, yeah, Yi Sang, I guess. She's blunt weak, right? Honglu. Honglu seems good here. So here, this. We might have a bit of trouble generating... Oh, we don't actually really need to generate Pride with that team. We only need to generate Sloth. Let's see. I don't know who else we take. I don't think either of these would be good, even if we could take them. It feels weird to not use Altus, but like... She's pretty weak into this, as is Gregor. Gregor is not any better. We're going to be losing a lot of clashes on this fight. To just be able to kind of get through it. So we need people who don't die in one hit. If only I could use Ishmael and She-Ishmael. Yeah, Heathcliff needs to lock in for sure. It would help him getting targeted. We could double Heathcliff maybe. Maybe that's it. We really don't have a good sixth pick here at all. So maybe that is it.
모두에게 평등하게.
앞장서시오. 와, 기대되네요.
If we double Heathcliff, then we could run regular Ishmael as well, probably. Maybe not. If we're relying on Heathcliff for Envy, then that means that he has the Bat Bash to get the Envy or counter attack to get the Envy. That is his very, very weak attack. Maybe that's not true. We do have a lot of Envy generators though. Let's try it like this. Mayor with Chains can butcher the boss, but you need to give him resources. Yeah, indeed. I have to be able to pump him full of resources for him to be able to do that.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Which is not too easy. Yeah, Mayor with Chains is the only way that I win any fight ever. Mayor Salt's ego is the most powerful thing on the base roster, in my opinion, by like a really long way. Somehow we have managed to fail to find a sloth, which is his 1, his 2, his 3. It's okay. So we have to use the Gloom. I'm surprised that that is neutral. It's defending. She can't block anything there. It's not a great start, is it? So he has to take that. We don't have an answer to it. Unless we let this through. Which might be reasonable. Because if we let that through, he's resistant to the damage at least. Man, that's not good though.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Not exactly how I would have liked the fight to start. This is fine. Yep, this is absolutely fine. There are 2. Is anything targeting May Assault? Everyone else can block kind of freely. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to stop this. And maybe double slotting Heath is not it here. Yeah, the paralyze. The paralyze doesn't really do anything here because he's so deep in sanity loss. Like, it isn't really doing that much. We're bound to lose, pretty much guaranteed. Damn, that's only neutral because of how pumped up he is. What a beast. Get in there. Whack him onto here. Bad, whatever we do. You can take the hit better. That is currently unblocked. That is unfortunate. I think the best that we can do.
표정에 따라
Not clashing with him at all. I don't think that is it, right? Because like if we don't clash with him at all, then he gains 15 sanity every turn. He gains 15 sanity points every turn. So he's just gonna get there anyway. While we take a shitload of damage, we just have to win, just to win the clashes. Hey Rui, how are you? We just have to win. Just win, man. Yeah, just win. It's that simple. He's 4 speed. We are fairly banged. He's already hopeless. Okay, we're done. I don't know. I don't think double slotting Heath is it. Thank you, Rui. It's really kind of you to follow. I appreciate that. Can you change on turn 2? Theoretically, yes, but we have to get the right resources to do so. Which is part of the difficulty here. And yeah, it would help a huge amount if we could start changing from turn 2. The most important thing here, I think, is just generating the right resources. And then, kind of beyond that, it's just a case of getting lucky. Hindley, no, Hindley was the last boss. We killed Hindley. We didn't. It probably does need to be Outis. Like, we just need to make sure that Outis doesn't get hit because Pew will die. Which is very fucking hard. But like, she's the only one who's giving us the right resources. But we could use Faust, I suppose. He isn't giving us envy. Problem is, Faust clashes really badly. If we can get this through, you know, the offense level down is useful. Same with this. But trying to get her attacks through is so hard. Representation emitter we can't support with this team because we don't have enough gluttony generation. She'd have to provide it all herself. In fact, I guess it would be a use for our pride. Faust ego doesn't take Chain's ego. This doesn't use Chain's resources at all. But these are not easy resources. These are actually resources that we're not using, but we just have no gluttony. This would be our only gluttony, our only source of gluttony, right here. So the chance of us actually generating gluttony for this is pretty low. It's going to take 2 of her 3s to be able to use representation emitter once. Trying to finish Cantos with base sinners. Kinda, yeah. I mean, we have She Association Ishmael here. It's what the game has given us. We've got this far. Got a lot further than I thought we would. Weak to envy. Probably weak to lust as well. I'm pretty sure the like, I'm pretty sure this game is doable with pretty much anything if you reset the RNG enough times. Need some support units? No, thank you. I don't want support units. Appreciate that though. Yeah, I don't need other IDs. Thank you though. That would kind of defeat the purpose. Thanks. Maybe not clashing and just like damaging him early might be good. I don't think so. Now the guard is great if you can offset it, but like I'm struggling with speed, so usually I don't have a free guard to try to block it. What we really need to be able to do is get into chains on turn 2 and just kind of survive, I think. He's going to get crazy sanity anyway. And also, if we don't win clashes, then we don't get our sanity up. It's just going to be very, very swingy. Like, we're just going to take a shitload of damage and we're not going to get any sanity. It's the only way we're going to be able to deal with him long term is if we actually sustain ourselves some sanity. I don't see like not clashing with him really working because it's not pushing him into anything. Like, he's so far away from his stagger. It's not like we have ultra powerful damage which is going to like knock him towards his stagger. It's just going to chip at him, like very lightly chip at him. I guess we'll try Faust. Big advantage to Faust here is when she's generating Sloth. Her attack is actually her good attack, whereas Altus's Sloth is fucking awful. It has 3 coins, which is cool, but like it does only hit for 9. Faust ego, yeah, the thing is I won't be able to easily get to her ego. As I was just saying, like, trying to get to emitter is super hard. Not only is it 6 ego resources, but it's also 6 ego resources that are difficult for me to generate. This far, yep. This far, Derpy. The other thing about Faust is she's slow, which doesn't really help. Fine here, but... The Mare Assault... This will give us better odds. But is not really the general. We'll be fine. We're generating 2 this turn anyway. We have managed to not find a Gloom, which is is a massive problem. This we don't have to worry about this turn. We could defend with Yisang, evade rather with Yisang, which would give us a gloom. Yeah, rupture units, that's cool. Right. Landing that would help. I don't think we have. This would help a lot if we can win that clash. It's a debuff again. Lose 5 SP and gain 2 bind next turn, once per turn. Guess we try to take that clash win if we can. If we offset with him, we won't get the generation anyway from the gloom. It's really awkward. There's only 2. I guess we'll try that. But then you can't offset that. It's fine. Oh well. Oh well. Worth a try. Hey, mayor someone. Lad's just maxed out at 45 sanity. Will not give him the power up. You didn't activate the guard, it will not give him the power up. What do you mean by targeting the guard? You mean? So fast 45 sanity, yeah. The guard will activate regardless, right? If I attack him with the thing that it's targeted. Yeah. If I attack into it, it will still activate, right? I figured it was worth it because I got 2 attack downs on him. And only 1 attack power up. It seemed worth. But maybe I'm dumb. Definitely possible. It is worth, okay. However, we are quite banged. He should have good blocks. I do think, like, maybe... I think we just got kind of messed up last time because we took so many debuffs, but I think double slotting Heath might actually be the way. Because, like, if we double slot Heath, we can keep this guy, like, down. We can actually keep hurting his sanity by winning over and over and over against him. So I think that might be it. We obviously need a good start, but we always need a good start. That's just the way it is. Who are you targeting? You're a mare, so. Need the gloom. Rupture's fine. We don't mind taking a bit of rupture. At the end of the world. I think this is fine. Smackdowns we need to try to stop with our best attacks. Probably isn't that. No, it's not bad. We'd love to just get this through. I don't think that's going to get us there, is it? I think we take that and we make sure that we land the attack down from Faust. And we can chain next turn. I really don't want to take that though. Maybe this. No, that isn't actually better. Like that. I think that's the best we have. I think double Heathcliff is the one here, yeah. Why doesn't Heath's Smackdown have 3 coins, huh? Like, why doesn't my Heath's Smackdown have 3 coins? This is unfair. And that's 3 offense level down on him. We actually chipped his sanity there. You should clip. May assault. Thank you, Dragons. That's very kind of you. Appreciate the follow. These are just paralyzed attacks, so this is not going to help for next turn, but he will be chained next turn. This we're going to have to let through. There's nothing we can do about that. We need envy. We need to generate envy, envy, gloom. This is the lowest stakes attack for him. Honglu should be fine. I don't know what we're doing to stop this. Maybe that's where we ego. But this is going to be really bad too. The upheaval is going to be worse. I think this is the best we have. But we have to generate envy. We can slip through a paralyze onto him. And that helps us out immensely, right? Have we paralyzed there? That ups our odds on this massively. And we're letting through this and this. We have to generate envy. So this is probably the best we have. This just slaps Mare Salt a little bit. Good man. What a large manhood. Or only. That just kind of is what it is. That's a paralyze. Hopefully that's enough for us to get through this. Nice. Chain you up. Yeah, paralysis is very, very powerful. But it's very hard to make it work with Faust because she's so slow. Like, it's very rare that she acts before to get the paralyze up. But it worked in this case. So if we double slot Heath on this fight and we can like ensure we can try and get like double hit on this a turn, we should make his sanity eventually go down. But it's just not really it right now. Oh man, Heath's gonna have a rough one this turn. He isn't below 0 sanity, right? He has to be below 0 sanity for this? At less than 0 sanity, yeah. So no attack ups for him. Fuck. Still haven't found his upheaval yet either. We can still get favoured here. I don't think we can do it with the envy though, can we? We need his envy. We need his envy. We would still need her to find her 3 before we can emit her. We're not really packing much other than that in terms of egos. We're literally just all in on chains. Only's not really going to have a great clash. Oh, never mind. His clash is actually really fucking good because he's very sane. So this is probably our best other clash. Even his skill ones. He didn't get hit last turn and he's by so far the most sane because of entertainment. But I still think maybe we push this. It's either that or we let this through. We take this.
beach volley for.
Beach volley, brrr. We need to use this for Gleam. We can defend instead. Might be better. He's changed again next turn. We could allow the attack power up to go through. We can push through the offense level down on him. And that might actually be overkill and we might be better off saving this for next turn. We may not be able to chain again next. We can chain again, sorry, we can chain again next turn. It's the turn after we might not be able to chain. We have to use her one somewhere, or we have to counter attack. Probably counter attack, so we're not feeding sanity to the clash. This one's closer to staggering. This one's horrible though. If we get hit by this, we're taking the defense down. I guess that's kind of fine. This one's worse to just take, right? I think we do that. And then he guards against this. Maybe that. We need the envy. I don't think this will have a good clash, will it? He's got nothing this turn. So our only good clash is here. We could take this, but it's pretty bad if he loses. I think I'd rather push this through if we're going to do that and do that. Make sure that this lands to make next turn better. We're taking that hit right now on there, which we probably shouldn't be. She takes that chip. She's ruptured. She's gonna take 42 damage. She's gonna stagger her. This is a fine hit, we don't care about it. Not it. We could try to clash this. It's a lot better than taking the counter attack, I think. At least we have some odds against this. That's just going through. Pushing this through onto here. That, right? And then we're pushing through Heath. Pushing through Heath and Faust. We hope we win that clash with Ishmael.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Come on-ish. That was pretty bad odds. So he's going to be pretty crippled next turn, at the very least.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
She tried her best. She tried her best. This guy's defending. That helps. We are now. We're going to be able to chain this turn. We're not going to be able to chain next turn. Thank God he's getting targeted. It helps. Do you have anything for me, Faust? Can you actually block any of this stuff? Not really. Probably take this. It's fine if it lands. We can dominate either there or there. We finally have the upheaval on here. We definitely want to use Heath. Maybe we use that on here. Yeah, I think we use that on here. Her on one of these, maybe. We could evade, possibly. The next turn, we don't get to chase him again. We have run out of envy. Honglu's carrying, yeah, Honglu's very sane right now. He's super sane. Ooh, he lost his 95%. That absolutely did us. Too soon.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
That is not great. That is not great for us whatsoever. About halfway down to the stagger. We can still get our 2 envy this turn, so we'll be able to chain again next turn. We are slow this turn, wow. Damn, 2 of those hits on Heath as well. We have to use the Bat Bash. We can stop either of these. We have no hit onto May Assault, unfortunately. We have all the pride in the world, but we have no use for it until we can find the other gluttony. He's in on Ish. We're just letting these through? I think we have to let at least one of them through. This we absolutely have to block. Oh no, we don't. No, it's fine. At least he got changed. Yeah, he won't be changed next turn though. If he wants to use that, that's a very good. It's one of our best flashes. Even that only gets us to neutral there. We don't have Crow's Eye View. We don't have Body Sack. I guess that's the best we got. Yeah. On this upheaval. Without Hong Lu to clash it. It's very, very rough. I think everyone else is going to be hopeless on it, aren't they? Close. It's the best we got. We really need to force this through, I think. That leaves us in a very awkward position here where we're taking 2 of these.
뭐?
So rough to let through. It's absolutely horrific to let through. I don't think we can afford to block with Heath on there. Then again, our blocks here are not that great. Our clashes are not super great. Shit. Okay, I think we have to take our chances with that. Oh man. Such a heavy hit. Just stacked out. Guys, cracked out. Man, that sucks.
원하는 것은 찾으셨소.
We're better off generating a slop and a pride, right? He was resistant to blunt, yeah he is, but he's still taking a huge amount of damage. I really don't want Heath to get, whoever I let take this gets staggered. I'm not sure. Like, the problem is, this is offensively crippling him for the next turn. Paralyzed doesn't really matter too much, but the offense down is brutal. Take the neutral on this. I think that's the best we got. If Yi-Sang fails that, he is going to take a lot of damage this turn. Good man, good man. Staggered him as well. This unfortunately cripples Heath next turn. Yeah, Yi-Sang clutched it. The next turn's going to be horrible because this really needs to win. Thank God. Next turn's going to be horrible because he's not going to be bound. And we don't get the bind off of Heath. Oh, we do get the bind off of Heath as long as he doesn't flub his flip. So that should help a bit. The bind helps a bit. So he's bound 2. 3 offense levels down. But he is, you know, almost max sanity. This is staggered this turn, so that helps. I don't think Heath is going to be able to win a clash with him this turn. Oh, maybe he is. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Oh, it's because he's negative sanity now. That's fine. Good, good, good. So that's going to help bind him again into next turn. Faust doesn't have a debuff for him next turn. We don't have the attack down or the offense down. Really far away from being staggered. We need to generate an envy this turn, at the very least. We have Crow's Eye View now, if we want to use it. On you saying these are all blockable, right? So what do we have? Do we have anything on Marisol or on Faust? We don't. Killing these isn't good because it only gives him more slots. Like, we don't actually want to kill them. So I don't think pumping damage into the stagger is it. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have a choice about the attack power up because we're not going to have a spare block for it. We can let this through maybe. She is getting dangerously low to getting staggered though. Like, she's obviously useful if we can get her through the stagger. It's actually nice if we get her a little more hurt. Because then catch breath, then flashing strike like pops off. Let Ishmael get staggered. It's tempting, but like, she is. I need her next turn because we don't have a thing next turn. We don't have a chain next turn. If she doesn't die, she could carry, absolutely, but yeah, next turn is not the turn for that. Next turn is really not the turn for that. Maybe the turn after we can let her get staggered. But right now, we're about to go into a turn where he's not chained. So what we could do, we could Crow's Eye View. Like, that's like a mini chains kinda. How bad is this? I think we take the Bat Bash here over the upheaval. Marisol can't hit anything, so we might as well just pump him in. Faust similarly can't hit anything. Might as well pump. There's no real question there over what we can do. The rest of these guys, We're definitely not getting fragile on him, that's for sure. This is going to have to be this. I guess we take on there. And if she gets hit, then she gets hit. That's just the way it is. Do we want a crazy eye view? I think we do. I think it's safer. Feels pretty bad using it here because our attacks are good here, but and then you should have a decent hit against this. Yep. I think this is the safest way to play it, considering we're quite deep in the fight. And then we just have to take this, unfortunately.
혹들을 제거하겠소.
Take wing.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Utter to me what you think the ideal is. I'm glad we thread spun that. That went about as well as we could hope for. So he's bound 4. So we can actually kind of deal with him. We don't have offense downs on him. These are going to be hard to block. But it's better than nothing. At least we can actually block with everything. Turns out we rolled insanely high on speed anyway. So we got all the haste. This turn we're change it back. Yeah, we're changing this turn. Let's see what we can actually block with. We need you to use Gleam this turn, and we need you to use Bat Bash. This is going to be very, very hard with Bat Bash though. We could also have Ish counter attack to generate an envy, which might be the best way to do this. She is going to get staggered, which is kind of okay. Oh, she won't generate the envy. Yeah, she won't generate the envy. If she gets hit, if she gets staggered on the hit, she won't generate the envy. Okay. That's not viable. The upheaval's our best attack. But yeah, we can't actually throw it out. What can you handle here? This is our best clash. Oh, you absolutely dominant. We can get a second gluttony here this turn. So then we can use emitter next turn. In an ideal world, we'd really love to counter attack here, but power +1, 2 bleed. But that doesn't work on that, it's just offsetting. Quick 4 rupture. She doesn't have any rupture on her. She actually should take that, right? That should be fine. She should get that without getting staggered. His Batbash sucks no matter what we throw it up against. He's quite a way off his stagger. He's 37 off his stagger. I feel like we take the upheaval hit on here. Against with the best odds, against the Batbash, I think. Can't do that, can we? We have to use this. This could go very wrong. This could go very, very, very wrong. Then we're taking what? Measot's just taking this little tap. That is a huge amount of defense level down, bleed, rupture. Depends what we want to do here. She's only struggling into that anyway. I think Measot just has to eat that. He's fine, he's just chainsing next turn anyway. Chains clash. Chains clash. Oh, you mean here? Yeah, yeah, I will in a minute. I don't know what to do with Yisang's attack. We need him to be clashing. Is there a world where we should be using his guard instead? No. It's too weak to envy. He's got to push through a gloom one way or another. I guess, yeah, I guess it's just here. That's just pushing through her attack down. We're trying to clash that. We are hoping. We are just hoping. We're praying. This we just have to take. I think we just have to take it on the chin. She's taking that. She shouldn't get staggered. If we get staggered here, which I believe is impossible. If we were to get staggered, we are absolutely boned. We are not less HP unless it counts as after, which it shouldn't do. If you can kill the goons and chain the boss constantly, it might be really good. So Hug and Fug, there's a line of text here which says, somewhere, for this encounter, gain a slot every time an ally is defeated. So if we kill the goons, he will get additional attacks, which are going to be probably even harder to block. Like, it'll be nice that we can just chain him and block all of the attacks, because he'll be constantly getting downed. But then we have to go through all of these HPs as well, which I think is even worse. These attacks are like pretty negligible for the most part. We can kind of take them. They're not like the worst. And they also quite often do a counter attack. So I think we're better off just focusing him down and just leaving these guys up. It's definitely possible, but it's all just more RNG. I think we're better off steadily chipping at him. I might be wrong. Heathcliff! Heathcliff! It's kind of good if the boss doesn't stagger, to be honest.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Because if he doesn't stagger, it means that we can stagger him next turn. Just slap him and stagger him. Okay, yeah, she didn't get staggered. She actually staggered the enemy back on the counter. So we're 12 points off a stagger. So Heath really kind of did God's work there, sort of, in a strange way. By missing that. How far are you off your stagger now? You're 20 points off your stagger. You have Rupture on you. That doesn't really matter. We just need you to not get hit, my man. It's just that simple. This is on Yisang. Yisang is how far off his stagger? He's 30 off his stagger. He probably doesn't want to take this though. That's a lot of damage. Ishmael. So I think what we do is we let Ishmael take this. Because that's going to stagger her, but it's going to be after she's acted and she's already pumped her damage into the boss. So she's going to have a flashing strike the turn that she unstaggers, and he's going to be staggered next turn. So I think Ish just takes this hit this turn. We don't need to change this turn. We are free this turn to not change, to just build resources. Are you clashing May Assault on anything? You are not. Okay. It's a shame. This guy's already staggered? Yeah, he's already had a stagger. We're letting this through. We should probably clash that. I don't know what we're clashing that with. I think we save Emitter for a turn where it's actually going to be functional, where we need a big clash. Even though the sanitying up everyone would be nice. Don't think we want to take this. I think that's silly. That would be the best clash we can do. But this is probably also a decent chunk of damage on him. Is Lust weak. It's mainly Envy weak. I don't think we can afford to body sack. It's too much Envy. As much as I would love to put him in a sack. I think that's the least greedy way to play it. Fish could clash to build SP. That's true. But she isn't going to get to clash anyway. She's not going to get to clash here. She could clash here. No, she can't clash though. She's not going to get to clash this turn with him at all, because he's going to stagger immediately. So any line that I draw here, she's not going to get a chance to build SP. She could clash here. I kind of want to put damage on the boss, and I want her to stagger at a good time so that we can push her over into half HP. All of those debuffs aren't really going to matter very much because she's going to be staggered. I think that is it. There's a stagger. Next turn is the best turn for Ish to get staggered. Okay. We would obviously love to push as much damage as possible. How much does a emitter actually do here? Probably not that much. It's an amount. But I don't think it's worth pushing for. We don't know if he's going to get some crazy passive in a second when he recovers from his stagger. It's definitely possible. Definitely pushing chains. I think we're probably hitting with that to make sure that he's a fence down next turn as well. He's a 4 speed, so only Yisang and Honglu can block these. We need to generate as much envy as we can. That is our best hit there. Should be fine there, hopefully. If some of these clashes lose, we could be put in a really bad spot. We have Snag Harpoon we could use when it comes back up. We're hoping for the best on Yisang and Honglu here. They are favoured. They're probably about 2/3 chance to win. Damn. It's a bad one. That's a really bad one. We have the chain. Still haven't met that passive. God, he took so much damage as well. He took like 70 damage. At least we don't have to worry about him. Oh, we do actually have to worry about him getting staggered again. He's almost at the point where the bleed knocks him over into the stagger. Ish has a very good blocks with flashing strike now. Unfortunately, he can't clash with anything this turn. Yisang, Honglu, Yisang. Ugh. Ugh. Why so many on Yisang? Ugh. Okay, that's fine. So we still have the emitter in our back pocket. We're okay to block these. It's these that we can't necessarily deal with. So just this. Only Honglu can stop this. And we kind of really need Honglu to generate Gloom. I think it's fine. It's the weak attack. So even if it goes through, it's not the end of the world. Okay, so these. We have to chain. I think we might use a emitter here because it's such a sketchy situation. We can use the MV here. That's fine, that's fine. We really want to save her flashing strike for a real emergency. Or when we can like push him to kill him. It's been a while. The last time we used Faust was Canto 4. The dungeon in Canto 4. She knew the outcome, but not enough to not hit the guy. Oh, I should have... I actually really fucked up there, didn't I? I should have blocked this from being the attack target. I forgot it was going to splash onto this. That's my bad. That's a huge mistake. Huge mistake. I should have blocked the counter attack. I forgot that that was a thing. Just base sinners, pretty much. And She Ishmael. Not Yakumo Noir. Yeah, She Ishmael's right here. It's the characters that you're given by the game. So almost. Do we have a hit on May Assault? We do, but it's not from the target. So this has to be changed. Once again. Any on Faust? Any on Heath? There's none on Faust. Any on Faust? Any on Faust? None on Faust. So one of these attacks is getting through, no matter what we do. Heath is... Fuck. We probably do that. Oh, never mind. He's 1 speed. He's 1 speed, not 2. It's fine. We're okay. Faust probably needs to take the other one here, if she can. Or we use her just to force through the offense down. This is hitting so hard. I'm not exactly sure how we stop this. Because we can't change it. Who's the upheaval on? It's on Heath. 3 paralyzed next turn. We don't have bleed. This would stagger him if he takes this. Honglu, what's your... Nope. Honglu has nothing there. Other option, we could try and flashing strike it. Flashing strike is 4 coins. So it can roll up to a 21. It can give us up to 21. What's her sanity at? 44. It's not counting the extra coins. Yeah, coin. Yeah, it works on the clash. It works on the clash as well. I think this is a very successful clash. But it's very hard to tell because the UI is obviously telling me, it's screaming at me, telling me that I am fucked. We're flipping 4 coins against this with +4 on each. To a max total of 21. We should win that clash. Odds on we should win that clash. I think we use the flashing strike there. Ideally we win against one of these with Heath while generating envy. We do have a gloom left over next turn. We don't have to use Isang's guard. This looks so bad to look at, but I know it's fine. I think it's fine. This into here. Because that's where we want the debuffs to go. Can these guys deal with these though? Honglu should have the better clashes. That's fine into there. It does too much damage. Shomi's so weak to envy. We don't have Crow's Eye View. We obviously don't have Land of Illusion. I think it's that. I think that's our best. Salute. That? I think that's us. His worst case. He's so low though. He's so low he will stagger if he misses the evade. Fuck. It's so risky. This will stagger Yi-Sang.
원하는 것은 찾으셨소?
Maybe we just don't use this. Oh, we have to. Yeah, we can't clash that anyway. These are the only things that they can clash. Yeah, that's all we can do. That's it. He won't miss. Only a 5% chance to miss. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. I believe. I believe!
혹들을 제거하겠소.
Yeah. Flashy strike OP. Actually chunked him as well. Oh god. He had to flip that coin so many times. Yep. He can't win this. I don't think he can win this either. Yeah, Honglu actually gated. Apart from that time earlier when he failed his 95% and lost 70 HP. Other than that, he's completely gated. So it's the first time we have all 3 of the rabbits back. He is counter-attacking now. Still doesn't have this. That really worries me. Shit, we didn't actually generate the MV, did we? Tits. So we got no chain this turn. I forgot. Because we used his... We generated his Gloom instead of his Envy. By blocking. That's my fault. We can get a Gluttony here. We probably need to weave this through this turn. This can probably clash here. We definitely need to get any kind of debuff on him that we can. Probably need to clash here as well. Can you take that, Heath? You're ruptured. You're going to take 4 damage, right? So 12 damage. You get to 137. See, that doesn't stagger you. Oh yeah, of course. Upheaval's bad because he's in... Oh god, he doesn't have an attack up this turn. Yeah, that's why it's so bad. Why his hits so bad. That's kind of problematic. Yeah, we don't have Flashing Strike though. We don't have Flashing Strike right now. If she can find more Flashing Strikes, then yep, absolutely. Her skill 3 right now is worse than her skill 2. She has got quite a bit of poise stack, though. This we probably need to block. Actually, do we? His next stagger is 64. Probably. It's gonna trigger this rupture. He's gonna take bleed the next time he 9 25 72. Takes him to 72 with what's on him. Is anyone clashing May Assault? Nobody ever clashes Mayor Soul. They gave Don a gun. Apparently guns are really restricted in this setting. Like they're very, very, very hard illegal. Right? Like as in you get caught with a gun, you get fucking killed. Etheria related, I hope that's not a problem. I'm deep in concentration right now, but it's okay, I saw your message. Do I go for Bulwark or still Bloodbath? You go Bulwark. If you're running like pure control, there's no point in being on Bloodbath. If you're trying to run like a pure control with a rev pivot. I don't know if this is worth clashing. If we fail this... but next so he's got no bind. Yeah, we have to try it, I think. Do it with a smackdown. Because the upheaval's chances are not better. Wait, are they actually? Now I'm looking at it. Ah, no, they're not, because he's strong against... yeah. So the smackdown's just as good. The smackdown has as much success rate. Someone's taking a hit, aren't they? We can't stop it. Oh man, they're both on him. Heath has got to take that. Heath has got to take that. Unless we block this with Heath, but then we're not getting the bind. Have to stop that. We don't have to stop that, but we probably should. There's 8 into here, it does 12 rupture damage. I think that's fine, as long as he doesn't fail this. We would like to generate a Gloom. Not actually the best odds for Honglu at all. If he were to whiff this, we would actually be in serious trouble. I'm not sure we can risk that. We lose a lot more from that failing. We can't hit the boss with it either, because otherwise he gets counter-attacked. We want Faust to take the counter-attack probably. +3 rupture count. Okay, fine. Yep, let him take it. It's too hard to block. It's fine. Yeah, because she needs to take the counter attack. We can't have Honglu take the counter.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Nice, we didn't kill it. So there is no chain next turn. We have 0 chain. No problem, Nico. My pleasure. It's a canon event that Mayor Salt never gets targeted. Yeah, he's like, I'm a tank, guys. And the enemies are all like, and? And what? What, you want us to target you? We have a catch breath. We found a catch breath. The bind actually helped a huge amount there. Heathcliff did not fuck it up like the legend that he is. Yeah, we can flash again. There's no target on Ish anyway, so she might as well just send that. I don't think it matters that we are going to have a turn where we're not going to be able to chain. I don't think it actually matters anymore. I think we've got him low enough, probably, that he's fine. He's chained next turn. I don't think we need to take that. It's a very, very risky block. This is on Faust. This is on Maresol. Maresol can take that on the chin. He's fine, I think. His stagger bar is so far down. Sinking doesn't really matter too much here. I guess we generate the envy. We might as well. I think that's more damage. I think we take that so that we can maybe clash with him next turn. Is that 20 offense level up on Yi Sang? That is boost the damage of attacks against weak resistances by 20%. He is weak resist debuff. So not quite, sadly. Close. This is so much damage. I'm so glad we got her below flashing strike range. That took so long. But it was so good. Get absolutely fucked. Stupid rabbit boss. What a faker. Yeah, another Maresol carry. Every boss is a Maresol carry, guys. It shouldn't be a surprise at this point. Every boss is Maresol carry. He just has to chain every single boss. But yeah, everything worked really well there. Everything worked really well. I made a couple of mistakes, but we didn't get too punished for them. And I think we did a really good job getting Ishmael stunned, staggered on that exact turn when we staggered the boss. I think that really helped us out. Because we were starting to get attrition. Like, the longer that fight isn't a fight that you probably lose instantly, but it's a fight where you just get attrition down. We were getting there. Yeah, Maresol win the encounter. Faust was good. Faust actually performed really well. Like, she got some really clutch debuffs. She helped us get through. She's a beast. As the only hard fight of the Canto, I would disagree with you. The violin fight was very fucking hard. The violin fight felt harder than that. That was a more like copeable fight. The fight before that was rougher, in my opinion. That was horrible, the violin fight. Because it was one of those fights. It was like the what's his name? Bamboo hat fight, where it was just a case of like, if you don't get a good first turn, you're done. You're done. You're just instantly done. This is the hardest fight with base IDs, you think? I honestly thought the violins were worse. Bamboo needs sinking. I don't think so, Penguins. No. Wait, is this another boss? The Beast. Oh, this fight will be hardest for base IDs, you mean? This one, the beast. It could well be. I don't know what I'm fighting against here. So, I guess we're just going with this.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로
I
간다.
don't know what the beast is all about.
속셈을 말해.
You'll be fighting Mr. Beast. No, Mr. Beast. Don't mistreat me while you pay me hundreds of thousands of dollars. Please.
이젠 정말 지긋지긋해졌으니까 힘들리도 정체를 알 수 없는
None of the fights are actually easy. Yeah, I can understand that.
말하지 않는다면
죽인다고?
네가 나를
Who is this guy? What is this dude?
생략할까?
Heathcliff? Huh? Wait, what?
보다시피
Wait.
세상에서 살아 걸어온 너지.
What? He's Wrath. What?
어떻게 똑같은 사람이
Has someone crossed over from one of the other realities or something? Wait, no, we're a clone. Heathcliff's a clone. Our Heathcliff's a fucking clone. That's why we were grown in a lab. This guy's being the same as base Heath. Yeah, it makes sense, Eli. It makes sense. Because I even said that during the fight. I was like, this guy has exactly the same skills as us, except his is better. Like, this guy must have been like his mentor or something, because he was his boss. But, no.
그는 인격입니다.
One has an identity.
인격이라고? 저자가 어딘가에 거울 세계에 있던
Yeah, okay, so he's a mirror world.
씨라고요?
I figured maybe we were a clone grown in one of these labs or something, Heathcliff.
대적하던 자들, 내게 모욕을 주었던 자들 하나하나씩 찾아낸 뒤에 그의 버금가는 최후를 주려고 했지. 그리고 마지막엔 나의 캐시를 죽게 만든 자를 내
What?
손으로 끝장내주겠다고.
Huh?
나의 캐시 죽게 만든 자? 누구를? 아니, 뭘 말하고 있는 거야? 뻔하지. 너 그리고 나 모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야.
Why? Because Heathcliff left?
개소리래. 알았게. 너 캐시의 죽음에 대해 어디까지 알고 있어? 이 세계에 내가 사랑하는 사람, 나를 사랑하는 사람은 아무도 없지. 내 미래는 두 가지뿐이었어. 죽음과 지옥. 캐시가 죽은 후 나는 지옥 속에 떨어졌으니까. 그런데 너는 그녀와 달콤한 재회나 꿈꾸며 가짜는 모험 따위를 해내고 있더군.
He speaks so differently to Heathcliff as well.
그래서 이곳에도 넘어왔지.
Like, his speech pattern is completely different.
모조리 먹어치우기 위해. 그래서 나의 절망에 물들일 수 있도록.
We. Kills Kathy with heartbreak. That's what I kind of figured. Like, he left and broke her heart. Yeah. I was wondering whether it was some kind of like memory loss thing or something. But that's the simplest explanation.
바로 말해.
And he broke her heart by leaving.
캐시를 죽인 게 너라는 소리냐? 우리라고 해야지, 히스클리프.
A genuine massive asshole.
너와 나는 그렇게 태어났잖냐? 답이 없는 넉마자루를 뒤집어 쓴 망나니 새끼로.
Stinking rag of a sack.
망나니? 그래, 난 그런 새끼였지. 말해봐라, 히스클리프. 그녀가 죽었다는 소식을 듣자마자 너는 어떤 생각을 했지? 만약 캐시를 누가 죽인 거라면 캐시를 죽음으로 몰고 간 자들을 찾아냈다. 남김없이 죽여버리겠다고. 그게 누구든 간에. 그래. 그딴 새끼가 멀쩡한 모습으로 살아서 돌아다니면 안 되겠지. 수백 번 찢어 죽여도 석연치 않을 거야. 네가 앞으로 겪을 고통에 비해선 턱없이 모자라니까. 그리고 개소리 죽인 진짜 죽여도 바로 나라는 거고. 넌 앞으로 끝없이 괴로운 밤을 보내게 될 거다. 보이지 않지만 어딘가에서 너를 부르는 그녀의 환청을 듣게 되겠지. 자, 들리지 않나? 흐느끼는 개시의 울음소리가. 너는 모르겠지만 개시가 묻히던 날엔 눈이 내렸어. 겨울처럼 찬바람이 불고 있었고 주위에는 아무도 없었지. 눈보라 소리가 들리는군. 어디 있지, 개시? 내가 결코 닿을 수 없는 어딘가에서 원망을 하고 있는 건가? 내 곁에 있지. 그렇지. 내 아래가 아닌 나와 같은 땅 위에서.
He looks just like Heathcliff. He appears beaten down, distraught, and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name.
그래, 캐시, 나를 괴롭혀줘. 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못하게. 싫어. 네가, 우리가 나를 산산조각 내라. 나를 고통 속에서 미쳐버리게끔. 그래서 캐시가 나를 조금이나마 용서하게. 그만!
Holy shit. Okay. Our man Heathcliff here is a sanity boss. All skills target Heathcliff. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. If the target's current HP is higher than the unit's, Clash Power +2 and deal +20% damage. Clash lose against Heathcliff, lose 5 SP and gain 2 bind next turn. So same as the last fight. If this unit did not land a single hit against Heathcliff this turn, lose 5p at turn end. Standard healing, SP healing. This unit recovers from panic. Into attack power up, sure. All his passives, he has 3 passives that are not revealed. He has a number of Heathcliff's attacks. He has 3 staggers. The first is about 450 HP in. Need that flashing strike on, like, yeah, you're telling me. Right. We can get chains up. This is an attack power up thing. We should have enough to negate that. This should be good. Ish. Ish. Esangs 3 might have good numbers, yeah. Esangs 3 is good here, but unfortunately we can't use Esangs 3. Unfortunately, his speed is not high enough to do that. Very awkward because we need to generate both here. I think we've got to let that through. We're not generating any gloom here either, so we can't actually chain next turn. We were somehow left with absolutely no gloom.
EDM.
Does offsetting generate resource? It does not generate resource, Tug and Fug. That's why I wasn't doing it there. You need to actually like defend against something to be able to get the resource. I learned that the hard way. The bind doing its work here. We can't chain this turn. We don't have any gloom, any sloth. These are going to be tough to block. Very tough to block. I think we guard one of these. May Assault, that generates the right resource. It's also the best mitigation that we have. I don't know what we have here that beats this. Heath is positive SP right now, so he's not getting his bereavement buff. Probably this is our best shot. Could also try this into this. Doesn't really make that much difference. I guess Altis takes more damage if she loses. Altis is... I see this guy's full blunt again. Altis is a real liability here. I actually think we use this, don't we? Because we need the sloth more.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Just listen to the banger. I usually read passives as they come out. But I may have missed one there. I thought I looked, but maybe I didn't. His unit is staggered at turn end. Fail to land a hit on Heathcliff at skill end, lose one explosive emotion. The unit has an explosive affinity effect before the second turn. After obtaining the effect ends. Gain deep bereavement. Next 2 turns. It loses. Oh, okay, sure. This effect does not expire within the time that it loses effect in the game. So, yeah, we just have to stop him from hitting Heath. He can't hit Heath. Which is going to be very tricky. As he is not bound. Right, Heath, which of these hits can you take the most? We need to sort of smackdowns. He stopped 1 with that. It's really bad though. Actually doesn't really matter that much, does it? We're just going to take a boatload of damage on Heath. There's not really much we can do about it. Can't stop anything there. He doesn't even stand a chance against the Bat Bashers. He's going to take more damage than Heath does. But since the win condition is killing Heath, I guess it kind of doesn't matter. I think we're just fucked. I think we're out. We need to not use Altus for 1. Altus is not for this. Who do we want to use then? We're going to try to use Faust again. Or are we going to try to double slot Heath? Are we going to like more than double slot Heath? Because this guy doesn't have that many attacks. A debuffs kind of carry, kinda, yeah, kinda. Sinking isn't really doing that much here. We need... We need big clashes, really. We need high speed. I guess we don't need high speed if we bind them. Faust is so slow. I think we have to double hots. At least double slot Heath. At least double slot Heath. Tattoo, right? Honglu just has really good clash, especially in this because he's never going to get hit unless he fails a clash. Honglu has really, like, Honglu's probably really good for this. He's also generating the sloth that we need. We're going to be a little shaky on sloth, right? Let's just try that.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
속셈을 말해. 이젠 정말 지긋지긋해.
Because I'm having to clash more with Heath, it could like expedite our death, but it also can stop him spiraling. We've lost. He has rolled a 4. That is higher than our entire team.
전략을 다시 재고해 보시길.
재미게 끌거 없어.
Really bad speed roll, yep. Unfortunately, our team that we've picked here is very slow. It's part of the reason why I'm not sure maybe we should be using other Ishmael. Other Ishmael's really fast. Okay, we can deal with that. Kinda. We can at least contest it. We gotta use this, right? I don't like letting this through, but we also need to desperately generate resources.
적들을 제거하겠소.
My man. My man! What are you up to? This is the important one. Ah. Okay, so we have him doing 2 actions now. Tomato, thank you. Tomato. Tomato mustard. Tomato or tomato? I don't want to offend anyone, you know. This is 5 speed. So we're taking 1 hit guaranteed this time. Upheaval should be able to clash something here. Our first turn did not go very well. And we can't block with anyone else, so... Fuck, we have to use this, don't we? It's a bit grim. Do we have... I know we're struggling on all of them. The struggle isn't that bad. It's not the worst in the entire world. Oh, but then we're not blocking this. Okay, fine. He sent Rob the speed rolls, yeah. He sure did. Sorry, Heathcliff. He's fucked. Poor kid is fucked.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
The one that we want to win. It's fine, we were just getting the stagger out of the way. It's fine. Actually degenerate an MB into just absolute despair. We are pretty doomed. Yeah, that's our best. We're just letting through one of the back bashes because we don't have a choice.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yuck. Not great. Not great. It's fine. He found stagger now. He's not chained this turn, by the way. But we don't worry about that. We kind of need to generate envy. So yeah, this is a major problem. If we... I mean, it's probably only because we're so far behind. But if we double slot Heath... Excuse me, I'm so sorry. If we double slot Heath, we are reliant on Heath to generate envy. Thank you. We're relying on Heath to generate envy. Which is problematic because if we are reliant on Heath to generate envy, we have to use his most basic attack to conflict. Free to play. So what I've heard, guys, is that Bamboo Kim and this set of bosses is actually the worst for free to play for like base ID or adjacent runs. I don't know how true that is. Apparently, CANTO 7 isn't actually that bad comparatively to CANTO 6. One hard one in CANTO 7. Hey, loser! I think we're done here. Our start was way too bad. This guy just randomly calling someone loser? Oh my god, how could anyone do that? Criminal. Yeah, double slotting Heath, I'm not sure about it. Unfortunately, we don't have strong envy attacks. Like, we need to generate envy, and envy is really shit for us to generate. I guess we just have to try to snowball it. 4 units. I considered that. I'm not sure where I'm generating enough resources to continue chaining the boss. Also, I'm really worried about the first couple of turns, because obviously it takes a while for you to get up to it. But I guess it's just a case of you have to eventually win the rolls against it. You drop Mayor and not use chains. Just win. That's good advice. That's damn fine advice. Yeah, Mayor is always not going to be able to clash. Every single time he's not going to be able to clash. But he is a major player in letting us clash. Like, getting chains up means that we can actually clash stuff. I wonder, though, if we can just win the initial clashes, like, we'll just keep him in a hole. Keep him in a sanity hole. It feels so bad not to use him, though. How else do we attack down him? All we have is this. This is only same turn. Yeah, as long as... I mean, Yisang is pretty fast, but if he rolls low, then there's not much you can do. That is, if we can keep Crow's Eye viewing him, that's like kind of like soft chaining him. Similarly, if we could... Oh, you aren't meant to be on that. It's a good thing we haven't tried to need to use Snag Harpoon today. Don't know why you're on that. Must have been looking at it. I told you. Wait, what did you tell me? What did you tell me, like? Just not say. Oh, you told me? Shit, I didn't see. Thanks, like. I told you. Do these fuel this? Maybe that does work because, like, if we just fuel Body Sack, then Body Sack is a pretty much guaranteed clash every turn. So we would just need to push. We just need to push Envy and Lust. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Crispinas. She is going to die every time she misses a clash, so I don't think that's it. Probably is still Honglu.
와, 기대되네요.
We need to generate Gloom anyway for this, right? And then us generating Envy isn't really that much more important. Daddy ignores chat. When I'm concentrating, I just can't. I literally can't focus on chat. I'm not playing to any kind of ability if I try to look at chat too much. I try my best, but like I'm just not. When I'm actually like in the zone, when I'm locked in, it's really, really hard. Sorry about that. Sorry for anyone whose messages I miss. Honglu's fast as well, right? Ish. Alice is really fast too. Alice has a really hard time here though. I wasn't looking for an apology. Sincere message. Oh, I wasn't necessarily apologizing. I was just apologizing in general. Yeah, I try my best not to. Like, I don't mind being backseated. It's fine. It's okay. It helps sometimes. We're trying to fuel this every turn. Then we need as much pride as we can generate, right? Yeah, so like... Oh, no, it gives you... It is a bind. It is a bind. When it's thread spun, it binds. It's 2 attack power down on this turn and 2 bind on next turn. But the haste is... The haste is incredible. So like, it's kind of like chaining, sort of. It's sort of kind of like chaining. But jankier. But it's also much easier to fuel.
와, 기대되네요.
따라가겠어요.
I think it would be this. We need to generate Wrath for Crazy Eye, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, we don't have like much Wrath gen. Maybe this needs to be Ishmael. Other Ishmael. This Ishmael can take a hit. She's like pretty tanky. I guess the problem is her Wrath gen is terrible. He can generate Wrath with his skill too. He can, yeah. This attack is really sketchy, but yeah, he can. This Ishmael's really fast. She's like the fastest character. She's not really generating other resources that we need though. She'll help us get to body sack. I wonder if this is it. Anything that we force through with Faust, if we manage to, is going to help immensely. Double actions from Heath. Eventually, maybe we find our way to doing it, and it isn't imperative for him to generate envy anymore. We have... We're not going to be able to spam this, so are we? Oh, maybe we are, because it is yellow itself, right? It replaces itself. So you only need 2... You need 2 Gloom a turn for this. Yeah, we can try it. I don't want to use Altis because she's weak. And also, this attack, which we need to generate Sloth, is very, very shit. It's 3 coins, but like, it rolls for 9. Let's try that. There are a lot of first turns here that we just lose, I think, straight away, probably. Because we're slow. Just Yi-Sang, really. Yi-Sang's a speedy boy. Faust, because she's cute and never fails to smile. I mean, it's great. It's great, but it does not help us get through the encounter, unfortunately. We have rolled quite high here. we don't desperately need the gloom anymore.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Just don't flip tails. It's that simple. Only forgot the memo. I did. It's gonna be a tough one next turn. So he's got bereavement buff at least. Our next is this. Guess not. That's my bad on that one. I think that might be the best we have. Interestingly, the gloom attack is here. SS1 is slightly better here. Good lad. Good lad. Can't win them all. So because he didn't hit Heathcliff, he got his sanity down, but doesn't matter. Still already too high. That's not great, is it? We need to generate lust. We have no way of making that reasonable for her. I don't think we have any way of making that reasonable for him. This is the best that we have. I guess we use this. Since we have it now. Take one of the smackdowns. Unfortunately did not see it. I missed Nokia's dirty dealings. So this is going to decrease all the attack for this turn as well. Should make these better. It's really awkward. We really kind of need to use that. Downward slash is neutral. I think we go for that.
찾아오시면 안 되는데.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Damn it. Close. We have a body sack this turn. Bring it up. We have no bird's eye view this turn. Crow's eye view, sorry. It's been a while since we body sacked someone. It's been a long time coming. We need lust. Take it your numbers are going to be awful here. Oh, they're actually not that bad. Give it a go, Faust. Treat yourself. Who knows what might happen? Fine first sloth. But we might as well use it anyway because we don't need the bloom. Ideally you stagger before he runs out of shield, yeah. I don't know if we'll get there. We'll see. Oh, the whirlwind decreases attack power here too. That's kind of helpful. Damn. In the sack? Man, it's been a while. In the sack! It's been so long since we sacked someone. Oh, nice, nice. That's an important one. So we are right on the edge. 80. I break him. We do have Crow's Eye View. This is going to need to be body sacked, I imagine. These are not great. Better that we take the back bash if we're going to take one. Maybe we just don't block with this one. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, we don't need him to take extra damage for no reason, do we? Gluttony. Probably get staggered this turn, right? The Wrath generation is useful there. So we need two more. It's actually favoured, I'm surprised. We can't really... We could do this. Baz can take the hit. Yeah, it's probably better to do that. Getting a little bat bash in it. We are not generating any lust this turn, and that means we cannot body sack next turn, but I think he's staggered, right? So it should be fine. He should either be staggered or very close to being staggered. Ishmael does need to get wrecked at some point. Not necessarily. In an ideal world, we would rather just her not get wrecked, but like, she'll probably have to when we unlock more of this guy's passives. I just don't know what else is in this fight. Ah, Honglu! No! Oh shit. Right, okay. That's a stagger. Fuck! We didn't find a lust. Okay. I think we go with the Wrath because it hits so hard on this guy. We don't have lust next turn for this anyway. Nobody generates lust. Uber attack up next turn. Yeah, that's about the best we can do, and we can do this at least. We have Crow's Eye View next turn too, so we have that going for us. Oh god, okay. What does he do now? Heal 5 SP on self. Clash these against Heathcliff. Oh, that's the same thing. What's the blue thing he's got going on? Explosive Bloom. The blue aura scares me. Watch out, he's blue. That's what I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing blue guy. I'm like, shit. We have only skill 1s for Heathcliff. We have rolled nothing. Nothing! Fuck. Well, we clash the things that we can most likely win. Which is this and this. We can Crow's Eye. So you block this. And then Honglu takes this, gets himself some entertainment. We kind of just gotta eat this. Tis what tis. Save us, Crow's Eye View. Please, Crow's Eye View. Please! I really underestimated Isang, for sure. Like Loser was saying all along. Isang's actually really, really good. He's just terrible at basic clashing. You just can't clash for shit. Okay, we had a really good turn there. It's just a bit trickier to use. Right. We're doing okay here. We're doing okay. Right, what is this? What the hell is this? You must suffer more. Like 8 bleed. Unfortunately, we could not generate a lust last turn, and we cannot generate a lust again this turn. We have a smackdown. That's it. That's it for us. We have nothing. We have no body sack for this. We tried for 3 turns to generate lust, but we could not find a lust. We don't have Crow's Eye. We can do Snag Harpoon. We stop this. Oh, we... Not this, sorry, this. Not this, this. This is horrible, this is just... It is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. I don't think we have anything that can stop that without using an ego. Welcome back, Marshmallow. Oh, that's still not that great. That's so bad. Oh, his attack is so high. Then we upward slash him next turn. The next turn. Arbiter Albus. Altus, I don't even know what that is. I'm very happy for her. They did not pass their evades. We are literally all staggered. We didn't get a turn. Our entire team got staggered. Yeah, we got absolutely destroyed. So it was going okay, but we need more envy generation. We need more envy. Envy. So that would be her or her. Her envy attack. Her sorry, I mean lust. Her lust. Sure, yeah, sure, Sergeant. Hit me with it. Sardom's like, you want a hint? I'm not going to give you it. Are we going to get a wall of text? His blue shield gives him sinking when you hit him. So if you give him 1 sinking count with Yi Sang, you could get his SP to -45. Blue shield gives you sinking. I couldn't see. I looked all over through everything and I couldn't see what the blue shield was doing when he got the blue shield up. I just couldn't see the text anywhere. I looked all through his kit and I just couldn't see it anywhere. I was like, what the fuck is this blue shield? What the hell is going on? It's on the status effect. Yeah, I couldn't see it along the row of debuffs either. Yeah, I looked along the row of debuffs and I couldn't see it. I guess I must be blind. That was only... I tried what, like twice? Have a good one, King B.
앞장서시오.
We need more lust. Don's lust generator is trash. But we can just use her evade. We can't evade attacks with her because she'll die. She'll die instantly. She gets hit. I do think using Heath twice is probably it. It's hard, man. It'd probably be better. I don't know. That could be the best option. Well, yeah, we've got. We really ran out of gas there because we ran out of envy. We do have 3 envy generators, but they're all their skill 3s. Sorry, this is their skill 2. Maybe we got a bit unlucky, I don't know. Kind of hard to say. 2-slot Heath, 2-slot Ish. Yep, I've thought about that. If we do that, we are incredibly short on Gloom, on Sloth. So the whole Crow's Eye goes out the window. But maybe that's okay, I'm not sure. Like in that case, maybe we use something completely different. Two-slot Yi Sang. That won't really help. It probably won't. Like you have to keep in mind we have to get to the point of the fight as well, which is going to be really difficult. We're going to take such an unbelievable beating from having like this. Okay, Clash, yeah, he's doing well. He's doing well. Honglu's doing well. Honglu is also resistant. Like Honglu is about as good as it gets here.
와, 기대되네요.
Like we could try this.
앞장서시오.
Try that. It gives us like the best clashes. Super sketchy. Give it a go. I think we've cut too small here.
속셈을 말해.
I don't think we're gonna generate enough. Sloth. Last. It's not a great start. Got him. Okay, I mean, that could have been worse. We'd love him to just win twice, but that might be asking a bit too much.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I think what we should actually do is double slot Heathcliff and Hong Lu. I think that would be better. Offset him every round, yeah, I just haven't had the ability to do yet. Because we've just been desperately trying to generate resources and we haven't had enough attacks because we're only 4 characters. I really need to save that, but I actually can't. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, these are so bad. The shield is just so rough. I have envy res. Yeah. I don't think that's going to get us there though somehow. Look how bad these are. Okay. We need some way of shackling him.
젠장 이거 진짜 열받네. 형씨 여기서 안 끝낼 거지?
Need to put some way of shackling him, right?
모두에게 평등하게.
We can try that instead. I want to use May Assault, but yeah, it's really hard to get into the fight with May Assault. Like, May Assault needs such specific things. He's also eating Heathcliff's Envy, which for this fight and this fight alone is really, really bad. Because we need him to be able to body sack stuff. I don't think it works out very well. We can try. Let's do. Because then if he goes unhurt in the first turn, he has 2 immediately good clashes. He has to outspeed though, doesn't he? We kind of just have to win the clashes with him so that we're binding him and yeah. Try that.
속셈을 말해.
It's nice to be able to play around with the characters a bit. Like now that we have more of them built. Your win rate team down to 2 sinners. So Yi-Sang has to take one of them. Oh shit. Oh, we just fucked. Never mind. We can't let Heath get hit on the first turn.
젠장 이거 진짜 열받네. 형체 여기서 안 끝낼 거지?
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
속셈을 말해.
What do you got for us, sir? Okay. We can make that work.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Darn. Okay. That's not it. Darn. That was not the one. It's hard, like Heath really needs to find an attack. Like, an upheaval would help on the first turn quite a bit. His bat bash is actually quite shit. We need this guy's bat bash. We do need to clash something. Like, he just has to win. So these guys are going to act first. If they can win their clashes, then that makes our clash easier too. The odds are going to be slightly better on this. Oh, Yi-Sang. Ah! He's only gone and shit the bed. I'll have to start thinking about doing something else.
속셈을 말해.
Tried to fight this stage again with the new IDs and damn, the power creep is real. Yeah, of course. Things nowadays have a lot of lines of text.
기운 내자고요.
I've seen some of the IDs.
들리게
They are
끌고
kind of
없어.
crazy.
바로 간다.
Keep rolling.
속셈을 말해.
I'm just trying to find a start where we can get into the fight. Now, we got the furthest with a slightly different team to this. I think this team might just be a little bit too... We probably need to try something a bit more stable than this. Something that has more attacks to pick from on the first turn. To reasonably get through it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
That helps. Okay, that's a lot better. That's about the best we're gonna get. We have 2 clashes with Heath. We need an Envy and a Lust. Only didn't get hit last time, right? So he should have the best clash that we have. And then he should pick up the slack with this. We need Envy.
적들을 제거하겠소.
This one should have really high rates now. Get Tremor Bursted, idiot. Okay. We only have skill 1s here. This is the turn where he is popping Oath. Is still only neutral. Just trying some different things, Death. As this is real dangerous shit. If we use that, at least it's high and dry next turn, but this is a this turn thing, right? So we use that there. And I think we take this. These odds, assuming that we win these, which is quite an assumption, these odds should be better.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
Stuff. This is a rough one. If he flips a tails, he had really high odds, but like, still lost it. Damn. If only we had the body sack first. So good RNG that turn. And that sack. So that still puts him into deep bereavement. We do not have a body sack this turn. This is going to be the tough one to block. I don't know what we have for this really. This is like our best. That's all we have. If we win these, then it will make it better. Unfortunately, these are not super great either. It's like that. Unfortunately, Honglu's slow this turn. Need this for Lus.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Damn. Yeah, that's gonna snowball it so bad. It's okay, we're walking a very thin line here. And unfortunately we just stumbled over it. We are dead. We're dead. Can't snag. Oh, we can crazy eye this actually. We're dead though. We can't block the attacks. Yeah, we're dead. Dead. Ooh. Well, this one's definitely a bit rough, isn't it? Let's try a couple other combinations here. The furthest we got into the fight was this. Because Crow's Eye View was doing like actual massive mega work. I wonder if we lean away from double slotting Heath and try to fuel Crow's Eye View more. The double slotted clash is really bad for the bereavement bus as he can't get negative SP. That's very true. Yep. That's pretty much what I was just looking at as well. Like, I don't think the double slotting is working as well as I would like it to. We could definitely double slot someone, but I don't think it's Heathcliff. Like, he can only do one thing a turn, one ego a turn as well. Double slot Ishmir, maybe. Thing is, Ish can't clash very well. Like, Ish is here as an envy generator pretty much. A lot of the time, she's just slapping something with Flying Sword. We don't have a good envy pusher. the envy is this and this. But this is, I mean, this would be great, but like it's not consistent. Trying to get that. Envy here as well. Let's try that. Honglu has the best clashes generally. He'll generate more sloth. Then we can fuel bird's eye view more. We don't need to be using this every single turn. Lower body sack. I think that might be better. Let's try that again. Don can clash, like Don's clashes are both one coin and yeah, she's squishy as shit. Like if she gets hit, she's done. She loses the clash, she's dead. Like she's basically dead. So I don't think Don is it. She just needs to, she just fails to flip a coin like once and she dies. Yeah, like even more so. We're trying to limit the RNG, not increase it. Right, okay, so we do have 3 counters. We can't block this. Good for next turn. The big amount of sloth as well is going to help with entertainment to push his sanity up. Oh, my man! My man! Okay, Ishmael's got this. I believe. You need to win this heat. Good man, good man. He's got offense level down this turn. Not the worst though. We shouldn't need the crow's eye this turn, we can use it next turn. Yeah, we have crow's eye now, but like, we don't really want to use it straight away. Because next turn he's going to get the big mega boost thing, right? That's very mousy. True. We really need to clash with him or something, don't we? This unit failed to land a hit on Heathcliff by skill end. Lose 1 explosive emotion. If we don't clash with him and we don't win, then he won't be bound next turn. which is very problematic. I think we have to do a clash here. Now we could Crow's Eye, but then we will be absolutely fucked next turn. In fact, we kind of need Body Sack for next turn, don't we? Does it mean that we need to clash with this? This helps for next turn as well.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Ish? Ish? Please? Thank you! Please! He has attack power down. Oh, immediately flip to tails. Darn. Okay. We are not going to really be able to block anything here. I think we're dead, aren't we? Just taking 2 Bat Bashes, I guess.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Not great. Looking not so bad. Yeah, he's going to constantly be around. Pretty high sanity. There's not that much way to not make him like almost max that sanity. At least he's getting sacked. At least there's that. Sack 99 sinking. It's not very easy to do that. Right, unfortunately we used both of our egos last turn, which means that we don't have a block for this. We have absolutely nothing that comes anywhere near this, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, just dodge it. I mean, that is all I can do. That is literally all I can do. Oh, that's counter attack. Hopefully wins that. Who's going to dodge this? Faust, I guess. Faust. Good luck, Faust. Be brave, Faust. Stay strong, Faust.
행동을 개시합니다.
Hong Li. What a guy. Hong Li. This is the real telling one. That helps. But oh! Faust! Hello? Micro, thank you. That's very kind of you, sub. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. So kind of you. Okay. We can play the game. That was absolutely immense. We even chipped his sanity. Kid got absolutely destroyed. Yeah, she knew it was coming. This turn, we can body sack it. Which I think we probably need to. We need to use Flashing Strike to generate Lust. We're not going to have 2 Lust next turn either way. Either Yisang or Faust is going to be quite bad on this last one. Yisang will get staggered if he takes the hit, so we should probably use Faust. We do have Crow's Eye View, but I think we need to save it, right? Maybe we should use that instead of this. Actually, now that I'm looking at it. Maybe we Crow's Eye View here. He's got such bad hits on everything though right now.
행동을 개시합니다.
Faust needs to have a lot of faith. Both of the good tries we've had on this have both had Faust in them, so there must be something to it, you know? Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know what I thought he could possibly do there. In the sack! Get in there! Okay. So we can use this to build resources. We have 1 Lust attack.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
That gives him defense down next turn. Now he's going to come back with a blue shield, which I need to look at. Where is this fucking thing? I couldn't see it anywhere last time. The first buff. Oh, it's explosive gloom, but it's swapped over. Ah, of course, because the other one was explosive wrath, wasn't it? The last one was explosive wrath. Inflict 3 SP damage on the attacker, gain 1 sinking count, and gain 1 offense level up next turn. Got you, thank you. And hit inflict 3 SP damage to the attacker in 1 sinking count. Gain 1 offense level up next turn. Yep, classic. Classic me. Upheaval. What can we possibly clash this with? This is so bad. What are our choices here? Either of those are fine. I don't think anything else we do can get even close. This is struggling. Still a long way off. We don't have good attacks on here. Crow's Eye seems reasonable. Neither of them are going to have good blocks this turn, are they? Onglu is fine on here. Onglu performs just fine. On that, on the normal attacks. It should be fine here. That generates this lust, which we desperately need. I think we have to body sack. We are not going to be able to body sack next turn, mate. Then we get to sneak some sinking through as well, while he's actually vulnerable to stamina. Unfortunately, her attacks are bad this turn. We don't have like an offense level down or anything. Who's this guarding on? Maybe it's better to do this. Probably better to use this. You must Heathcliff like I have. What? Wouldn't crow because I'm not a bird. Yeah, I can inflict 1 sinking if I attack with this. Oh, I can't inflict a count. No, I can't inflict count. I don't have count. No count. Only sinking. That's the best we have. Gives hits count. This, yeah? Game 1 sinking count, yep. You can't start sinking until you have 2 count, yeah, of course. But when we hit the boss, it will gain count, will it not? Wait. If I hit this with this, does this then give it count? Shit, I'm not sure. Yeah, so we do want to hit with this, right? Because then it actually puts sinking count on. I think we just eat this. We can't negate this. That was how I thought it worked. Right? Like if we hit this, then this applies a count, does it not? Off of this? I don't know. I'm too bad at this game. I don't understand. I think if I hit this, then it makes a count, doesn't it? I guess we'll find out. There's one way to find out, guys. I can only offset with the Honglu because I need everyone. Oh, fuck! With the Yisang, I had to offset with the Yisang. But then I can't do the sinking count thing. Sacked him. Yeah, I don't think it gave the sinking count. It didn't look like it. Maybe it did. Oh no, it did, because it ate one, right? First. And then still left the count. So this time we have to Crow's Eye. Oh shit, no, it's body sack. We need to save until this turn. Yep, never mind, I fucked it. Yeah, I completely forgot. We need to save body sack for this turn. I knew there was a reason why I was like, shit, I should probably Crow's Eye. Yeah, we're fucked. I have to keep body sack for that turn because it's the only thing that can stop that. I knew there was a reason why I was like, oh should I Crow's Eye here?
그럴 수 있는 거 아니겠어요?
Damn.
기운 내자고요.
My bad.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Best one so far. It was about the same as the last one we did, but this seems to work better. Because having Hong Lu just have more clashes is good, because his clashes are just very good. They're just very solid and very good. I just need to remember that after the blue shield comes up, we have to save body sack, no matter what, because otherwise we get railed by that attack. So how about people? Good start. I think this is the best that we have here. Then we need to take a neutral. I think that is our best. Yeah, the end stop is not good. Big winish! Big win! Oh, so close! So close. We need a blessed first turn, really. No, it doesn't have to be that blessed. It just needs to be like not. It just needs to be more wins than losses, really.
속셈을 말해.
Okay. Speed 4. Okay. We are slow.
많은 기대는 걸지 않았어요. 따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Slow.
속셈을 말해.
The dream is to clash like loads and loads of times with Heath and just win over and over, and you can actually drain his sanity like that, but I don't think that's a feasible way to do this. But we have 3 blocks. That's all we need to start. They're not the best ones. We've got to let this through.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
RNG skip ass game, not like on Conquistara where you use your tactics and your oh dear. Guys, hello, team. Oh, are you gonna win anyway, Heath? Okay, fair enough. Fair play to you, my man. Great hustle, dude. Actually, great hustle, my man. The real Heathcliff. Unfortunately, Honglu got damaged last turn, so his clashes are going to be absolute dog shit this turn. I don't think we're even going to get good numbers on that. Right. Also, because Heathcliff won that clash, he is positive sanity, so he also can't clash anything. Quite the Pridinky Bink. Yeah, I think we're fine. He won. I mean, he's already capped sanity because he won 2 clashes. We had absolutely nothing to fight him. Yeah, although he has a power up, that's it.
젠장 이거 진짜 열받네. 형씨, 시험 끝낼 거지?
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Sometimes you just get fucked, don't you? The first turn needs to be fairly good. It doesn't need to be perfect necessarily, but it needs to be fairly good for us to get through. This is like auto reset. This is game over. Game over material. Him rolling a 5. It's just it. That's it.
많은 기대는 걸지 않았어요. 따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Ryoshi would never roll a 5 true.
속셈을 말해.
Ryoshi would also get gutted by him by the first time that she fails a clash. Like, brushstroke's really good. There's that. Right, let's do it. We have the upheaval. We love to see upheaval. We have whirlwind as well. We love to see whirlwind. This is good for next turn if we are in a good place. That's probably our best, isn't it? It's our best set. Kind of need the envy, but we also don't want to bump him up, so yeah, like Ryoshi might not be the worst shout here. She doesn't generate good resources for us either though, which is problematic. She has lust on her 2, but her 3 is pride. Like, lust isn't the worst, of course. You can always try her. That's a really good turn. I have a lot of lust and not a lot of envy. Envy. Honglu should be very good here. Is this still better? Oh, this is going to be better. Let's do that. Volley brr. I think I want to do double bloom actually. Double sloth. Just need to push the sloth whenever we get it. This here. Let's get this here. We definitely want to try to clash with Heath. It's really good for us. Because it's a binding on him. Need more envy. The Paralyze though would be really good for Heath. Basically guarantees Heath's back bash. We do that. Doesn't give us 2 envy next turn. It's the only issue. We don't have Crow's Eye or at bash or body sack next turn.
해보기는 할게요.
See how it goes.
어쩔 수 없지만요.
Crit? Easy poise crit? Shit. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. Damn. Well, we can block still. He rolled low on speed. It's not the end of the world. However, he's very strong this time. He's going to have such bad blocks this time. I don't think we can clash anything here, can we?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I'm trying to use the attack down next turn. These are just little bat bashes. They're not the end of the world. They instantly kill us. He is right on stagger, so he will stagger the second he flips a coin. Oh yeah, bleed doesn't stagger. Bleed doesn't stagger, right? Yeah, it's fine. So we body sack, I think. We could Crows to help try to set us up. Crows is much harder for us to get back to though, I think. He has trash blocks as well. Yep, maybe we just go for it. He's not going to be able to easily win a clash if he doesn't body sack though. Honglu should have good hits this turn. Faust is neutral. Neutral's not bad. Neutral's not terrible. We'll take neutral.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Great Honglu in. Huge crit. Gets the paralyze. Man, we might have been able to do. We might have been able to get away with not using body sack there. Thinking about that, if I thought about the paralyze, if I'd been a bit smarter, we could have like paralyzed the coin that he uses, because I think this is only one coin. Oh no, it's 3 coins. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Faust didn't win a 50. Oh yeah, no, she did. She did. It was more than a 50. It was a bit better than a 50-50 by the time that she got there. But yeah, it was a chance. Yeah, agreed. I was like, nah, Faust went straight through. She didn't. That's not true. So the bleed actually just skips the stagger. I wasn't aware of that mechanic. So like you just cheat through the stagger from the bleed. That's easy. Bleed's the best. I love bleeding. Any hit will stagger him now. Right, I see. So because it's grayed out like this, it's like he's already got his stagger. That makes sense. So yesterday, I was doing the violin guy, and my Ishmael got staggered after the fact, and I was like, oh, my Ishmael shouldn't get staggered here, and I couldn't figure out why my Ishmael got staggered. And it's because she had a waiting stagger where she had bled through the previous stagger. Makes total sense now. Makes total sense now. Honglu. Do we need an ego to stop this? You have all skill 1s, so I think we body sack again. And we sneak through this. This is a tough one. This would be really good next turn. Slightly worse odds than that. I guess we just hit him. I didn't realise he was so close to a stagger. Unopposed stagger. Oh, yep. Yep. Unopposed stagger. I think that is probably it, Micro. Yeah, I think we just hit him, right? We don't need to fuck around this turn. We want to generate that more. We want that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Crit! She's poisoned like crazy. Dodge doesn't generate. No, Dodge isn't generating resources. I did that because I don't need the pride. It wasn't that I was trying to generate a resource. I was just not. I didn't need the pride. I could have used any defense there. Envy. Ew, look at all these disgusting prides. I think we generate the envy while we can, even though it would be nice to put the buff up for Heath. Then again, we need Wrath as well, so yeah, we'll probably still do the Wrath. Don't use the envy yet, to give the sinking count later. Yeah, you're right. Yep, good shout, good shout.
해보기는 할게요. 안
Yep.
되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Good call. The thing is, we might not be able to get away with doing it. I'm not sure. I guess we can body sack this. We need to be really careful though, because he does the thing in a minute where like we need this, so it does start getting a bit sketchy. We can do emitter next turn if we do this. We'll have to slip it through. Jesus Christ, these hits are still rough. It's basically Hong Lu or nothing. We have to take one of the bat bashes, I think, right? If we're going to do this. We have to take one of the bat bashes from the chin. We can't, because he'll get staggered. So we actually can't do this. If he gets staggered, I think we're cooked. Yeah, I have to crow here or we get absolutely destroyed.
흡들을 제거하겠소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It's a really big chunk of damage that we just put into him, if nothing else. And he's going in the sack. But yeah, we have to now crow again. Oh, we can't. Yeah, we can't. We're just screwed again. No, we're just stuck again on this. It's because we just didn't have enough lust. Once again, We needed a last turn and we just didn't have one to generate. We would have had to use upheaval to generate it. Which we couldn't because we had to body sack the thing. So I guess we just take this. Like, what can we do? Unless we can upheaval it. We can struggle upheaval it. That's he's 11 speed as well, so we're not getting any hits in before. He just has to do God's work with this upheaval. Absolute God's work. That's all we can hope for. We can like emitter some of these things. Which is nice, but yeah, it all really comes down to him being able to try to block that. Unless we can stagger him. But we would have to do 300 points of damage to stagger him, which seems unreasonable. Also, another problem here is this is going to go off immediately, so if we fail this, it's just going to ruin the entire turn. No, I can't race the stagger. There's no way. This feels doable. It's just like... It's rough. It's rough going. One of them should probably guard this, right? Oh, Heath. Oh, Heath. Oh, Heath. He just failed to flip an coin. I suppose. He just died. He just straight up died because he took no coins off of it.
그럴 수 있는 거 아니겠어요?
Oh, man.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
속셈을 말해.
The poor kid, man. He tried his best. He just fluffed it. He tried. Okay, we can try it. This is the best we have. Oh, never mind. Expect you soon. Oh. Fine. He dominated him. Unfortunately, we're left in that same situation that we were the last time that this happened, where Heath won his clash even though he shouldn't, and it actually puts us in a worse position than we were in to start with. Because he can now no longer clash anything himself. And we can't clash with Hong Lu because he got hit. He will win again. And win again. Until the end of time.
이거 진짜 열받네. 형체, 여기서 안 끝낼 거지?
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
I am going to Fluid Sack? What the hell does Fluid Sack have to do with anything? If you think Fluid Sack can help me in this fight, you are very wrong, because, like, there's no way I could get to Fluid Sack. Fluid Sack uses fucking Gloom and Gluttony. Basically impossible. Yeah, just make infinite gleam. It's just that simple. Did we get favoured on that, right? With her. That is our best, I believe. I want to generate the sloth. Could do this, I guess. Nice! Sang it! What a guy! Nice! Big plays this round. This is the run. Bring level 55 Mal Faust. If we can't clear this after a while, then I will start having a look at our season 1 ticket for Faust. Not for Sinclair. Fuck Sinclair. Like, he's too good. Kid's too cracked. I'd get consent first, it's okay. Slosh Mail. Slosh Mail's cool. I don't know if she would necessarily help here though. We really want to clash with something here. We need Envy. But that will make our clash considerably worse, so we probably shouldn't. Actually better. Should probably keep this. I think we take the attack power up and just slam into it. Because we're applying attack down 2. 3, sorry. Defense down 3. Maybe Capital, maybe a little hidden interaction. It's possible. Okay, his sanity is actually super low because we've been balling on him. See how long we can keep it up for. Honglu's pretty stacked out. He has a lot of offense level up this turn. We could definitely crow's eye view, sorry. We could definitely crow's eye view. It's a lot of resources. But it may be worth it just to keep the ball rolling here. Five hours still up, dude. Good stuff. It's all the gacha patch days tomorrow. Just lobbing out a body sack is super sketchy. Could use this. That's like a guaranteed hit, right? And that, and we hope that his sanity is reduced by that point. And that gives us the tip to get over. I love getting the tip. Let's give it a go. Oh god. It's all gone to shit. If he wins, it's a miracle. Yep. Okay, we have resources though. So he is attack power up 3. And probably means that we need to double up here to be able to get anything done at all. Honglu can't even find blocks here. Favored. It's the best we got, boy. That is still hopeless. That's a slaw. Guess that's all we can really hope for that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Crow's Eye View will help a bit with the hit, at least. Not going to help much with the evades. Somehow get Ish to below 50% HP. It's really, really hard to make it happen. Honglu? Oh, nice. Okay, that's the important one. That's the important one. Because that means he isn't hit. That's not bad. Yeah, I'd love to get Ish below 50%, but it's really, really hard to do so. Because I'm just feeding him every time that I give him damage. Let him damage her. If we get an opportunity to, it would be fantastic. We do have Crow's Eye View. We have to use this to stun. Barely favoured. Only you should have good. We kind of have to do this, don't we? Kind of have to. And then this into next turn. Oh wait, doesn't he stagger this turn actually? Nah, he probably won't. These numbers have never been seen before. True. We have pretty good odds this turn. Not too bad. Because we got Crow's Eye. Heath, you were really pushing your luck there, mate. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, more clashes, more SP. Indeed, indeed. Except, he kind of wants to be negative SP. I guess it's good for him to be as high in negative SP as possible. So he should be getting close to the stagger. He's about 100. 100 off? Man. Yeah, people still such a nightmare to try to stop. Oh, we can stop with this actually. Apparently he is low enough that we can stop it with this. That's the best we have. You should get staggered next turn. Pool goes okay. Makes me think we should save the Faust 2. But then again, we do need to just push.
This is a pretty
Sloth.
wild fight. Always going back and forth.
It certainly is. Feels like I'm on the hunt or something. I feel like this might actually have better odds against this. It does indeed. Okay, that's the best we got. No! Hong Lu! My man! My man! My man! Well, we can stagger him at least. Damn. Okay, it's not the end of the world. I don't know if we can actually stagger him, actually. I'm not sure. He's mega defense level down, isn't he? I don't think we do enough damage. We'll see, we'll see. We can't use Crow's Eyes, so we just gotta send it. We have really, really low grade attacks as well. We just gotta send it. Okay, we lose. Fuck. Oh, Hong Lu. Why do you do these things to me?
젠장이가 진짜 열받네. 형씨,
목적지는 호기만소.
속셈을 말해.
He gave it his best. He gave it his best. It's not his fault. He couldn't flip coins. He never did his work in a bank, you know. Yeah, we could play. We use this while we have the opportunity to, I think. Get the entertainment there. Attack down next turn.
해보기는 할게요.
Hope we win our clashes.
되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Hope we win our clashes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I start to wonder whether sometimes I wonder if Honglu actually knows how to win a clash. But then he surprises me, you know, and he's like, hey look, I can win a clash. I can do it. Look at me. Look, Mom. Mom, get the camera. So he didn't take a hit last turn, which means his clashes are alright now. I don't know if we have better clashes than that. Don't believe that's better. I think that's about as good as we're going to get. Also, they come straight away at the start of the turn. Well, I guess that's kind of worse, right? A little think about this a second. Okay, so if we do this, like that, we sink him twice. Come in with this. We can't just like direct attack with everything. That isn't how the game works. If we do that, take this hit here, then this hit here. I think that gives us the most, like, guaranteed loss, right? Means we're not offsetting this. I don't know if that matters. We don't have a good offset anyway. It would be this. This is what we'd use to offset. I think I'd rather do it this way. As flashy as that is. Then we don't have to use that either. Or maybe we should. Yeah, actually, we probably should. So we have Crow's Eye next turn. Not offsetting? Was I not? I think I was. Guess not. That's one attack, yeah. I thought I was offsetting. Oh, did I not switch back? Yeah, I didn't swap them over. Yeah, my bad. So these should be pretty decent by now. These are not bad. We have no Gloom Gem this turn. The Lust here. Can't block that though. It's going to be a struggle, isn't it? Because he's sane right now. We can't really body sack with him though. That's not reasonable. We need to save the body sack. Unless we can land a paralysis. If we paralyze here, hold on. If we paralyze here into this, do this, paralyze into there, we can hit. Oh no, we can't do that. We can stop one of them. This gives us okay odds, not great odds, but okay odds. Into one of these. But then we can't clash this. Okay. We hope that these win. Then she gets the clash there. Which, if she succeeds, then this will have good odds to it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Well, that wasn't the best. That wasn't the best. No worries, Hug and Thug. You have a great night, my man. Enjoy. Sleep well. Right. We have to do this. We're probably going to have to do this as well, right? You have a singular chance here. Honglu got hit last turn, so he is not going to be able to clash for shit. I really need her to generate lust. Yeah, okay.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔
It's
수
almost exactly the same as last time. Except we got quite lucky last time. Honglu managed to dodge here, managed to evade. in that sack, boy. Nice. Nice. Oh, almost. Hongli actually beasted it once again. Guy's an absolute lad. So he should easily be able to stop this upheaval, right, everyone? I've got a weird sense of deja vu suddenly. I need to get bat bashes in, but I can't. I think we counterattack with her. Man, that sucks. Here, like this. That's struggling pretty badly, right? Yep. So we smack down there. I really don't think we can afford to bird's eye view again. We could evade with Faust. She's already hurt though. Like she is gonna stagger.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Maybe she won't. There's quite a lot on defense, isn't it? She could just evade that. I kind of want the... kind of want to just push the gleam though. I don't know. I think we try that. Probably do that. I think we do that. This should be slightly tilted in our advantage by the time we get there, unless we screw the absolute pooch here. Which we might. Thank you, Hongli. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So this is slightly in our favour. Very slightly now in our favour. Good stuff. Good stuff. We actually chipped his sanity there. I doubt we're going to have anything for this. We need an ego for that. I think we need an ego for that. We have literally all skill 1s. Every single thing on our bar is skill 1. So I don't think we're blocking that. Do we stagger him maybe? Not really. Not with all skill 1s, we probably don't. It's like 90 damage. It's what, 84 damage? No, 86 damage. I don't think we get there. I really don't think we get there. 86 damage is so much. Like, he's not defense down or anything like that. We are just not going to have enough damage to get through. 17. 39. 51. I don't think it's enough, right? $16, 28. This is if we hit all our heads, by the way, which is not reasonable. So 28, 40, 52, 64, 75. Sack doesn't get us there. And if I'm going to do sack, then I'd rather just block the attacks and play it safe. This is 42, 54, 66, 78, 89. So, like, technically, yes. But we would have to flip every head. And we have 12 sanity on Heathcliff for his coin. We have 0 sanity on Faust. We have 0 sanity on Ishmael. I just don't think that's reasonable. It's way too risky. The odds are so low. It's possible. Technically possible. I think we have to sack. Do we sack or Crow's Eye View? We don't have any more Lust Gem. Not guaranteed to get more Lust Gem. We Crow's Eye View, it helps with the rest of the turn. Although, do we need help with the rest of the turn? We probably do, right? Yeah, we do. Because we have such bad abilities. Yeah, okay, Crow's Eye it is. These are fine. These are not a problem. Now we have a problem. Do I take the struggling, which will be bumped up to about a neutral? With this? No, I don't think I do. I think I take this. If I let the paralyze go straight through, then it means we get a almost guaranteed result with this. But I think if we do it this way, then this is proccing the sinking from the last attack, which gives us more chance of everything succeeding, the whole chain succeeding. Let me just double check that this is not better. I don't think it is. Nah, it's exactly the same. Okay. Oh, whoops.
적들을 제거하겠소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I'll tell you after this turn, Yisang, whether this was the ideal or not. What my definition of ideal is. Good man, Yisang. Good man, good man. Good man. Okay, so this is the best odds that we could get on the paralyze attack. Oh, she immediately failed a flip. Damn. Okay, it's not the worst. It's just a little bat bash. So he is staggerable here, hopefully. We have to go for it, I think. It's 49, it's 38 damage. So this turn, that is quite reasonable. He doesn't do sinking count, does it? No. We save the upward. Probably save the upward slash.
적들을 제거하겠소.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Stagger. We save this for the shield, or we try to, I guess. Okay. I think this is hopeless. Oh god, he's fast. Shit. We gotta take the 2 bat bashes. We gotta take 3 of these in fact, don't we? Shit. That's a very unfortunate roll. I forgot that we wouldn't have a bind going into this turn. So we didn't win a clash with him. Fuck. She's moving last as well. We can't paralyze with her. Okay. Tis what tis. We have to use the body sack. He is taking all 3 of these. Don't have any lust to generate. Wrath helps us a bit.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
We won't stagger to the 3rd hit at least. Oh shit! Yep. Yeah. That's really unfortunate that the upheaval came last. That kind of fucked us. Crow's Eye View, inflict the turn by. Nah, it binds the turn after.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
It only binds the turn after.
속셈을 말해.
Unfortunate. We don't have an easy, like, on-demand bind, unfortunately. Like, we have to use Crow's Eye View with this team. We want to bind him. Outside of just hitting him with Heathcliff, like winning a clash with Heathcliff. That is just one of those things. We got really RNG'd there because the upheaval hit last as well. If the upheaval had hit in any other place, we were body sacking it, and then like he would have been staggered, but we could have like played on. Would have been fine. Mega RNG'd. Try to get Heathcliff to 45 SP. I can't, Belly. His debuff here reads turn end, if at minus 15 or higher SP, lose 10 SP. When hit, lose 2 SP, gain 1 offense level up next turn. And he gains attack power up when he's below 0 SP. It's his chapter, like buff, debuff, malice thing. So no can do, I'm afraid. Is the downward cleave better here? I think it is, right? Better to keep that anyway. That for next turn. This while we can get it on the board. Good man. Okay. That's ultra bad. Honglei's the one that really needs to not get hit. Oh man, unfortunate. So Heath will be negative SP at the very least. And he got hit, so he should be able to clash something here. Honglei might be able to with his Whirlwind. Probably not with anything else. What else do we have here? This is favoured. I think that's the best we've got. This generates a shit resource though.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Hong Li. Good man. Good man, Hong Li. What a guy. We love RNG. RNG. How you liking this Canto so far? The Canto is pretty good. I don't like it as much as Canto 5. The story in Canto 5 I think is really, really fucking peak. I think the pacing is incredible. This one feels not quite as good. So we have Crow's Eye View here to use the stun if we have to. He's dominating because he's packing that huge attack power up. That big attack power up. But only with the upheaval. Oh no, that's not Heath, that's White. I was like, why? How the hell is he pulling those numbers? He guy's cracked out. Probably don't think you can do anything for us, can you? Yi Sang. Not unless you Crow Eye. You need envy super badly. Guess we do this. Catch breath. Need to stop the other one of these. Very RNG turn though. That helps a lot. Attack power down. Not too bad. Pretty good all in all. Like, Heath getting hit isn't actually the end of the world. If anything, like, it keeps his sanity down and then gives him attack power up. Right. Here's this. Then complete the Canto first. Now, like, I know that we're quite a way into the Canto, and while I think the story has been good in this Canto and it's been compelling, I have not been as gripped as I was in the last Canto. Ironically, not the other Canto, the one with gripping in it. Is there a world where this gets somewhere? No. Is there a world where this gets somewhere? No. So we have to body sack or we have to Crow's Eye View. The body sack or we have to Crow's Eye View. I think we body sack because we can Crow's Eye again next turn. We can body sack again next turn if we really, really have to. We're forced into a very tough spot. We have to use Flashing Strike here, which it turns out is a little bit awkward. He is probably going to get smacked. We would very much like you to use the MV here, and likewise, he is probably going to get smacked. Lu has no problem with these. I guess we just force this through. It's really awkward that she has to take that, but we need the envy, the lust. Damn. He failed all their coins. It's fine. Hong Li did his. Those are the most important. Sack. He did this first try. Maybe. Then the struggle wouldn't be as good, would it? So we can get to neutral on that. Honglu's favoured. I think we probably take that rather than trying to burn more resources. As sketchy as it might seem. Because, like, we need these resources. If we're going to get through this. It's not bad. Koa Pedros, thank you so much, dude. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much. 4 months. Thank you. It's so kind of you. It really is. You know how much it helps me. Thank you. We let the paralyze through. We hope the paralyze hits first there, which will give her way more chance of winning this clash. These numbers are okay. They're not great, but they're okay. We really need Honglu to land this. Oh, my man, please. What a beast. What a fucking beast. You can let that one through. It's okay. What a guy. It's probably about 60-something%. We actually staggered him there. We did so much damage. We did so well on that turn. We staggered him early. Which is kind of bad, but, you know, that could have been much worse. We take the back bash.
You got this, JJ. You can do it. Kick that ass. Do that. Your awesomeness is more than they
I'm trying.
JJ, go.
There's still more of this fight that I don't even know, like when we get him lower. We haven't even got him to his second stagger yet. Sorry, his third stagger, my apologies. No, his second stagger, right? No, we got into his second stagger, never mind. Oh, maybe we didn't. We're going very close. Right, so we have Upheaval. Hitting for an absolute million. He has not rolled immense speed this time. Faust is the only one who can't do anything to him. That's struggling on the Upheaval. It's not really surprising. He has 9 offense level up. So, Bird's Eye View? Crow's Eye View, sorry. Has very good odds. We would rather not burn into the lust if we can avoid it. Oh damn. Is it still struggling? Really? Ah. Okay. We let him through the bat bashes then. He can take him. Catch breath. Can probably catch one here. We can try to. The bat bash probably has slightly higher odds because of the coin value. And the odds on this is so bad. The bat actually has higher odds. It's fine. If he takes it, then he gets the damage up. It's not the worst. It's only a little bat bash. Offset. I have, right? Did I not? I think I did. It's okay. Either way, it's done now. Thank you. Crow's Eye will help too. Might bring our bat bash across the line. Happy left-handers day. Happy left-handers day.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Not the worst. It's fine. He's still a long way off of his stagger. It's not really that big of a deal. For this, we have to body sack. We have no choice whatsoever. Is there any chance that this gets it? I think there is. Yeah. Please, please, Onglu, please, my man, my man. You wouldn't shit the bed. You'd never. We do actually have Snack Harpoon that we can use. I wonder if that is worth it. How bad is this? It's not too bad. Snack Harpoon would bind it the next turn. I think we gotta save. This is a bit sketchy. If Hongo gets hit, we might be in a big amount of trouble. Alright, at least he did the whirlwind first, thank god. The second hit is ultra sketch. Okay, nice. Everything else in this turn isn't so bad. If something goes wrong. Great job, Ishmael. Oh, and he flipped the heads. What a guy. Back in the sack you go, Heathcliff. That was a really good turn for us. Wow, he does this again. Holy shit. Okay, well, we have to sack again. That's good to know. We need to save a huge amount of envy and lust. We have no more Lust Gen this turn. We do not have the 3 this turn either. We can go for this very awkward Struggler. It's not the worst odds in the world, but I don't think we can afford to take them. We have Snag Harpoon that we can use. We also have Bird's Eye View, of course. Crow's Eye View, sorry. I think if we use Snag Harpoon, then we are draining a huge amount of our Wrath anyway, which we need for Crow's Eye View, so we might as well use Crow's Eye View first. We're nowhere near the stagger, are we? No. Dane has a better chance to clash that with his bare hands, yeah, I believe it. Favoured. Favoured. Crow's Eye View will help. This is favoured. Yeah, unfortunately we have no lust this turn.
해보기는 할게요.
We have enough lust for another body sack. But after that we're kind of done.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Lad. Lad. Get him. In the sack. We have the offense level down next turn. He's going to continue to do this. Yeah, we are just nowhere near. We stand no chance of contesting this whatsoever without the body stack. We have no Lust generation whatsoever. Yeah, we can sack him again, but that's it. We're spent after that. I'm just wondering whether, like, he's in deep bereavement right now. These are going to be the best spots, aren't they? We have to try to take that. We can't use more resources. We have to try to get through that. It's a good chance of winning. We have this for next turn. This will give us thingy. Sinks him a bit. Back in the sack again. Unfortunately, there are no more sacks. There are no more sacks to be had. We are all sacked out. We need this all to go right, really. So we need to push him towards that stagger. Okay. We need to do that much damage. We clash something we can win, right? Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, we have to, Let me see what numbers we're rocking here. You will still do more damage with that. 28, 9, 7. It's not enough, is it? Guess we might as well clash that. I guess it doesn't really make a difference either we get it or we don't. Someone's in bereavement. He is in bereavement, yeah. I don't think it will help us steal more. No, he's not in bereavement anymore. He came out of bereavement last time. Might be enough if you check weaknesses. Oh, that's true as well, yeah. Yeah, good point, good point. Because that isn't going to be shown. He's oh, Gloom is fatal on him. Now hold on a second. Gloom is fatal on him. So that would mean that Snag Harpoon would maybe get us there. No, I haven't hit him with a Gluttony attack, I think. Oh yeah, he's immune right now. He's immune to Gluttony in this form, it seems. Like, I think Snag Harpoon is what we need here. It's really fucking awkward because it blasts our resources, it blasts our wrath. But, like, this will do the most damage, right? And that's what we need right now. The bind doesn't matter because he'll be staggered next turn. Or we'll be dead. One or the other. One or the other. Gloom here. Envy is fine against them. We don't have any envy, unfortunately. Wrath is what, half? No, not half. Black man, I don't know if we get there. He's not weak to lust in this form either. Oh, I will, yeah. I think we have to do this. I'm not even sure if this gets us there. But this is kind of useful anyway. Sort of. It's kind of a waste, I don't know. I think we have to. It's the only thing that we can clash this with, and I'm pretty sure we need all of this damage. Because this isn't going to do its full amount by a long shot. We can't body sack. We can't do anything. That's literally all we've got. That's it.
행동
It would have got there. It would have just about got there. It's fine. We get to hit the emitter into the stagger, I think. Yeah. It would have just got there. But I still think that was safer. Because if we failed a single flip, we wouldn't have got there. It's just a shame to use the emitter. God, we need please! We need lust! We need lust so badly! Oh no! Okay. We are not lusty. We are not lusty right now. I repeat, we are not lusty. I think we keep that to clash with. Because the gloom damage right now, I believe, is actually higher after modification. Maybe it's not. I guess this gloom is like pulling us towards the Land of Illusion. So that's actually kind of worth. Damn, I can't believe we just won a lust. Yeah, no lust. We couldn't find one in 2 turns. Oh dear, sweet Jesus. Right. We found a lust. We can't really contest this, I believe. We can try, but we are not really there. This is attack down. I don't know what the shield does. Hold on, let me look. Deep. Oh, he's in bereavement right now. What's his new thing do? This is him in bereavement. I guess he still has the fence up. Like we could crow's eye view. We could crow's eye view and whirlwind. And that stacks an amount of attack down. It's not great, but it is feasibly possible. Need to survive this turn, yeah, but we can't do anything more. That's it, right? That's all we got. We could wait and just take this hit. It's such a shame. If she was higher up, we could paralyze him, and it would be insane. I don't think there's any point in counter-attacking it. I think we just do that. That's all we can do. That's the best that we've got. I don't want him to take a backdash as well. This is all we have.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, I think I may have let something through there by accident.
이상이
Pretty sure he was meant to be clashing. Maybe I clashed it with something else. Ah, he's immune to sloth. We get the effect still. Yes, my man. Yes! Yes, Heath! Yes, Heath! Yes, my man! That's what I love to see! What a fucking beast! What a fucking so-called beast! Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. Every strand of vein in his bloodshot eyes pulsating with burning hatred. Your puerile adventures ends here. Cast yourself off the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atonement you could pay to Kathy as her murderer. Bastard! Even now? Heathcliff bolts forwards, unable to stop himself. Heathcliff's assault. Oh my word. Very low. I don't wanna. Heathcliff rushes forwards, screaming, consumed with wrath. But perhaps the wrath got in the way of a sound judgment. Heathcliff from the other world was able to read his moves like an open book. A fatal counterattack smote Heathcliff. Accept your fate, Heathcliff. Welcome the embrace of death. Heathcliff from the other world mutters to our Heathcliff, who's reeling, kneeling from shock. Yeah, you might be right. I might just be a bloody wretch like you said. But I'll kill you first anyway! Heathcliff hasn't given up yet. The other sinners stand ready for the battle as well. This is far from over. Very well. This is good, Heathcliff, isn't it? Resent me, hate me, do not relent, because this will be the start of your journey to kill every Heathcliff. A journey that ends in your demise! Together, we shall all plummet to the bed of this abyss! He bellows once again with anguish. The battle rages on. I don't want it! All allies gain 2 damage up for the rest of the encounter. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised, including this said effect from Tremor Burst for Heathcliff. Oh god. What the fuck is going on now? Okay, the horrible multi-hit attack is gone. The horrible multi-hit attack is gone. For now. Twisted Fury. Envy is where it's at here. The advantage is really huge for us. The upheaval, what can we stop the upheaval with? We need to save this. We have no more lust. We cannot use body sack here. We have 2 crow's eyes. He's fine here. You can take these. It's not a problem. We have to keep in mind that if he gets hit, he's fuckerooed. It's okay if someone else gets hit by the upheaval, probably. It's like not the end of the world. It's not death. Probably. Maybe. We Crow's Eye the upheaval. We know he's taking very little damage from this sloth attack. From any of these sloth attacks, he's taking like actually so little damage. And this is favoured over this. This is really good odds. I just don't know what we're coming up against. I don't know if it's probably going to get harder. And we still have one phase left. I'm really scared to use our resources. They're not going to last that long. We don't know when we're going to get another Wrath. The worst thing about this is... Oh shit, this is target fixed. I didn't even see that. Fuck. Well... Okay, so we have to block that one with Heathcliff. Okay. In that case, we really need to apply these sinkings as much as possible. This isn't negative coins or anything stupid, is it? So he has to block that. Sinking count? It's actually really good here. We definitely need to get that through. We get to... Next turn is next turn. I think we hit into this. Maybe we hit it here. Do this. Hit here. Make sure we get the paralyzed through for this. We are blessed with the fact that Faust is moving before Heathcliff. We need that paralyzed to hit. This is the big one. Nice, 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 nice. Good job. This one doesn't matter so much. It's not the end of the world if it goes wrong. Paralyze. Yes, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Faust. Thank you, Faust. Thank you so much, Faust. Christ. Actual fucking MVP. Fixed on us still? Still fixed. Okay. I don't think we can afford to use this. Because we don't know what's coming next. There might be something much worse than this. And we have good odds here. We don't have the paralyzed cheese this turn. It doesn't look like he's gaining SP anymore. Just double checking that his skills aren't negative or anything. So we need something to block the upheaval. We don't have great attacks for it. I think his is actually the best. But if we hit this first, then we get more sanity loss, right? If we hit that first, we get more sanity loss. Unfortunately, Honglu has failed to hit anything other than his S. So we could Crow's Eye view it. We have 2. We are still not generating Wrath though. We still don't have a Smackdown. We still don't have a Draw Breath. Crow's Eye is going to help with this though. Yeah, in fact, let's do Crow's Eye. It's going to help with his awkward block here, his awkward clash. It's also going to help with this clash, although it doesn't. I guess that doesn't really matter that much. We should hit. No. Yeah, we take these. We counter here, and then we land that for the attack power down next turn.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
We're saving the sack. We've only got 1 sack left in us. Oh, good job, good job, good job. These downward clues are so sketchy because like they're 1 coin. I think we win this no matter what. After we win the first coin. Oh, we have envy. We have lust. I mean, sorry. Oh shit, we've got this stupid attack back again. Target fixed. Oh, that's fine. We've got the upheaval for it. We got the upheaval. We don't have another Wrath yet. We still don't have Wrath. We don't need Envy. This is sinking count. That doesn't really matter. I don't think we need that. Hold on. This is dominating at this point. I think we use that. We save the dual strike. Got counter attack. There's nothing we can do about that, is there? We have to take these blocks still. We can guard. Yishang should be able to take that, I think. No, Envy does increase damage to him. Envy does increase damage to him. Yeah, it'll stagger. It'll stagger. I'm not trying to guard against it. I'm thinking of guarding to just offset the attack so that he doesn't get staggered. Not to actually offset it. I know I can't offset it. Can we make this work if we do this? The person we would love to get hit by this is Ishmael. But I don't think we can make that happen. We don't have enough attacks, do we? Honglu's in exactly the same boat, and we can't let Honglu get hit by it. We have to, yeah, we have to take the hit on here. We actually have to. Which means we don't have bird's eye view next turn. We can at least get the fragile. That's our best here. We can paralyze. I don't think it's worth it. I think we're better off getting the offense level down next turn. We don't know what's coming. We should win that. Then we will have 2 body sacks, which we will probably need, because Yisang's about to get absolutely fucked. We're what, 228 damage off of stagger. Fragiled him. Yep, there's the stagger. Unideal indeed. Nice. Okay. No, you sang this stuff. This is our fixed attack. We are going to have to attack. That is... We could take this. It's not the craziest thing in the world to go for the smackdown. It's not the most insane thing in the world. But I think we're really playing with fire. He'll take more damage off the body sack as well. Like, if we lose this, we get absolutely fucking railed. I don't think I want to leave that up to chance. It should be improbably hard for him to win. But I think it's being too greedy. But we could paralyze him as well, though. If we paralyze him, can we actually lose? Hold on. If we paralyze him, can we lose? This is base 11. He's giving 4 per. Yeah, we can lose. We can lose. I don't want to risk it. I really would like to generate the Wrath. That's the main reason why I'm leaning towards it, but like, I don't think it's worth the risk. It's such a hell of a commitment. Okay, so big problem here. Big, huge ass problem. Honglu, if he hits this, is gonna get staggered. 30.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
Yep, he is gonna get staggered. And Honglu is 2 of our attacks every turn because he is double action. So
with second Honglu skill.
we need to push to stagger him, right? Next turn we have to be able to stagger him with what we got left. So we need to push with... Hold on. We want to hit him with... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter too much. His resists have changed again. Sloth is only slightly worse than Pride. And the Sloth attack hits a lot harder. I don't know if we send the upward slash. Uh, 107 damage. It's a lot of damage for us. 15, 30. Even with this, it's a lot of damage. I think we do have to send this as well. Have to stagger him this turn, or without Honglu, the next turn's going to be rough. I don't think we can, but we might be able to get him close. It's going to be fairly close. Hopefully close enough that we can win next turn. That we can stagger him next turn with no Honglu.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh! It didn't stagger him! It didn't stagger him! It didn't hit for the most... Oh! It hit for just enough! Oh my word. He's popping off. Honglu is a fucking Chad, dude. Getting that Saki Cliff. What an absolute beast. It's the envy. The envy is what pops off. I would love to, the style, but I don't actually know what's coming up. So, I don't know. Maybe he has a crazy other face. I don't want to fucking risk it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Come on! Come on, gang! So this isn't going to kill, and it's also... he's going to be... not going to be bound next turn. There is that. I should have Crow's IV'd, probably. Okay, yeah. I should have Crow's IV'd. But it's okay. We can stop. Oh, it's already up. I was like, what the hell? It's because I used it last turn. So this is actually fucked. Like, I should have Crow's IV'd. We have to get lucky. We have to get lucky here, right? The body sack will hit him down pretty low, but it probably won't kill. It might, but it probably won't. So we just have to send in here. That's all we have. I should have Crow's IV'd last turn. What can we do? That's it. That's all we got. Better win. This should be a fairly heavy hit, but I don't know if it gets us there. So we need our man here to come in and save us. Nope. Live and learn, guys. Live and learn. Yeah, we should have crazy viewed the turn before. I forgot until a second afterwards that we wouldn't get the bind.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
And then unfortunately he high rolled and we all low rolled. Our entire team low rolled. We didn't have a single person acting past him. What can you do? It's doable. But yeah, it's rough. The middle phase is the roughest. We got kind of lucky on that run, to be honest. The middle phase, the blue phase, is fucking savage. We have to have so much lust generated. And we were lucky to have it. So I'm not sure we're going to be able to get that kind of miracle run again, to be entirely honest. But we can try.
행동을 개시합니다. It's not a great start. We had to choose our starts. That would not be top on my list. Our neutral here is about the best we're going to get because he's insane. We lost our flip. Yeah, okay, we're done. We lost our flip with Hongaloo.
아스라이 바래지는구려.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
It's doable, at the very least, we know. Okay, we're good. We save the dual strike, I think. This is favoured. We do that. We want to apply the sinking. We do that.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
Good job, good job. Let's get rolling. That's alright. As long as this one doesn't fail. Actually, maybe we... it's a bit different. Okay. We are slow. Shit. Fast is fast. What's going on here? We have fucking no blocks. We have nothing to clash this with. He max rolled his speed. These are not going to work because he's sane.
아스라이 바래지는구려.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Yeah, like when he wins his clash on the first turn, it's actually kind of worse.
And maybe we should actively try to make him lose his clash on the first turn, Heathcliff. Because he is insane and he can't perform on the second turn. We need Hong Lu to win his clash every time, I think, on the first turn. Or we've lost.
젠장 이거 진짜 열받네. 형씨, 여기서 안 끝낼 거지?
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
We lose.
속셈을 말해.
Watch your last try, those speed rolls were so sad. I fucked it up, loser. I should have crazy eye viewed the first turn. It's my own fault. I got really unlucky, but yeah, like I fucked it up myself. We can bottom him out. On both those runs that we just did, we had a turn where it all went wrong. In both of those where he might max out his sanity, but if you keep him underfoot, you can actually keep his sanity down. Just as soon as it goes up, it kind of stays up. I need to generate the lust, and I need to hit that, so we just take the attack up.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
It's Hong Lu who needs to win his clash, otherwise he can't clash on the second turn.
많은 기대는 걸지 않았어요.
목적지는 혹이 많소.
You punch your monitor. I mean, it was my own fault, so I can't really. There's no point getting angry about it. I just fucked up. It's just the way it is. Had a run when you got into 5 HP before you ran out of turns. Oh man. Ah, we can actually use Faust here. So we can sync there.
행동을 개시합니다.
Gone. Probably don't win our clash then. Yep.
제가 지나치게 빨랐던
It's a fun fight.
흥미로운
It's
일이
a very long
벌어지면
fight, but it's a
좋겠어요.
really fun fight. It's just as with a lot of things in Limbus, the opening turns are really frustrating.
속셈을 말해.
Like to be able to like actually attempt the fight, you have to get through the opening turns. Oh, oh. I was like, oh.
많은 기대는 걸지 않았어요.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다. 속셈을 말해.
I'd like to get this tonight, but I don't think we'll have time unless we get a good run through. We just only have the Bat Bash. You have to do God's work here, Ishmael. Somehow you've ended up at the top of the turn order. You know what, actually? You don't need to do shit. You can just counter-attack. You're fine to take a bat bash. Oh, we've got Yisang anyway. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter too much. It's the smackdown though, which is really rough. I should really have him fight against the bat bashes rather than the smackdown. Ooh, that's sanity. Oh, he's super fast. Okay, we're fucked. Because we didn't win our clash as Heathcliff. He max rolled his speed.
제가 지나치게 빨랐던 건가요? 따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
One good start. Yeah, it'd be nice just to be able to get back into the fight. This is the longest it's taken us to get a reasonable start, like to enter the fight. I think it's actually better to take this because, like, if we lose the flip, we're kind of fucked anyway. Either bind? I'm not sure. I think we're better off taking the sinking on him. Try to push him down into a hole. And to mess around with offsetting.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Okay. He has smackdown. I should try and hit one of those. Yeah, the Yisang's 2. His 1 is going to be slightly worse. That's not Yisang, sorry. Who? Honglu. That's what I mean. I think this is our best spot. Catch breath. The flashing strike. I think this is actually better than this. It is. We want to block like that. We want to guard like that. That means that we can slam home a sinking. We can slam home 2 sinkings. We need the envy. Can't be messing around with that. Likewise here, we actually really need the envy. Ugh. Then we just have to trust that that's going to work for us. We could paralyze to help with that. Doesn't seem unreasonable.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh, I gave you every chance, Heath. I gave you every chance. Ah. Do we keep the whirlwind at this point? I don't think we can afford to, because he's going to be really difficult to block this time. This is the best we got. I think you're getting counter-attack this turn. We can Crow's Eye, but we can Crow's Eye, we can body stack, but I don't think we can afford to do that. Now that I know the way the fight works, I know I can't use my lust. I need so much lust in that interim. I think we're eating the bat bashes, right? I think that's us. God, he's gonna be so stacked next turn. Yeah, I could try to dodge it. Oh, Hong Lu. Okay, we're done. Thank you. Thank you so much, Oifo. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the follow. I tried to sync it as much as I could as well. He was already favoured. But we can't have Hong Lu get hit. Hong Lu! Why? Okay, we can try it. Nagu, thank you! Appreciate you. We use the lower block. While we can. We use the flying sword while we can. Big man. Heath? Heath? Hello? Sir? Come in? It's not the worst. It should be okay. Obviously it's giving him a lot of sanity, which is not where we would like to be at. Oh, he's too fast for us. Okay, we might be fucked then. Yeah, we're fucked. Too fast for Hong Lu. Hong Lu, why? We love zero sanity clashes.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Hello!
속셈을 말해.
What's up? You haven't been here very much today. Little chili bell. He is 5 speed. We are dead.
젠장 이거 진짜 열받네. 형체 여기서
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Hey, Fox!
속셈을 말해.
She says hi. T speed. That is an amount of speed that I'm okay with. With the whirlwind. Catch breath is actually pretty good here. I think we use this here. We sink here. Attack down here.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Got him. Got him, Ishmael. Great hustle. So close, Heath. So close. So close to greatness. So take a neutral. And then we try to plow our way through. Is that the best we have? Is this is this better? This is better. But we hit like this. This might end up better because of sinking. Probably not. Oh, you sang. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. What a champ. What a champ. What a champ. Great job, team. Okay, we are in the fight. We have made it into the fight. Struggle still. I think this is one of the turns where I need to start like evading. So I need to try to clash those. I think the smackdown is better, is it? I think the smackdown is actually worse than the backbash. Try to paralyze him. It's hopeless. I think we're taking a backbash here. Oh no, we're not. We're in deep breath it. I guess we do that. Gives us the best chances there. Nope. That's pretty bad. Yeah, okay. We're dead. Close, close, close. We almost got in there. Sack, I can't. There's no way I can ever use body sack. Basically ever in this fight, except in the middle phase, where he pops off for like 12 turns in a row, just does like unclashable shit or fixed target shit, where I have to body sack every single turn, or I just lose instantly on the spot. Like that, I think. Oh man, we don't get entertainment. This time for sure. I'm not sure about that local duck. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, I misdid the thing. Whoops. My bad. So we do that. I guess that. So I fucked that up so majorly. And that. Slam that into there. Probably just send it into the shield this turn. Because we need to generate resources. Job Hong Lu. Ooh. Oh, he got it. Here's the upheaval. Right. This is the turn where he is big and sketchy. Hong Lu's kind of popping off right now. Don't think that's the best that we can do on that though. I think this is. He's struggling because he's positive sanity. We have to give him the best shot that we can. Which would be paralyzing. Paralyzing and sinking. I don't think we can afford to bird's eye view there. It's too early. This has pretty good odds. Ah. Damn. That's the one. It's good. He's gonna be he's not gonna get his coin power next turn though. Damn, tails. Okay. So we have our first upheaval. We definitely don't have good anything on this. He is going to have to tank these. Chucking the crow's eye here is rough, but I don't know what else we can do. Can't body sack. Yeah, we can't body sack, so we have to Crozai. That then makes this still pretty unreasonable. We can stop that ish. There. Hi Tenma! Hey guys! Thank you so much for raiding. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much, Tenma. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Unfortunately, I'm brain dead on this fight right now. My concentration is absolutely shot. I'm not really in a fit state to stream. But I will do my best. Hold on. Yeah, this we just had a heartbreaking 5 HP loss on it because I messed up at the last second. I could have Crow's Eye viewed to bind the guys next turn, and he high rolled and we low rolled speed, and then we failed the like 1 in 2 to kill it. It was terrible. Thank you guys, thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful time. What were you streaming, Temmo? I'm sorry. I've been a very bad host here. I don't know much about Temmo, but please go check him out. Go follow him. Go do something nice. It's very kind of them to raid. You're all welcome here. Beat Ricardo with base ID. I did beat Ricardo with base ID, yeah. Well, I mean, I wasn't using this, but like, I have been using She Ishmael as well, because the game gives it to you. Finish the hard mode of the time-killing time. Tenma did? Ah! Tenma is a cute fox. Ah, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Yeah, I'm on base IDs, Tenma. Sort of. And she Ishmael. You're in your learning arc. I'm trying. Yeah, we got unbelievably close, but this fight is really rough for these poor base sinners. They have a terrible time here. Right. Let me try and concentrate on this, or I'm going to be here for another 12 hours. So we're Crow's Eye viewing because we're just in a bad place. We have to. We kind of have to. We eating this Bat Bash? I think we are. We can't contest it. We could evade it. But that also burns our gluttony, and it means that we're not doing this for next turn. I think we're better off just eating the Bat Bash. Unless she can... She's struggling. I mean, she can counter-attack it. That's not the worst. Yeah, that's not the worst. I don't think she's getting there with this issue. Like, her taking some damage is not the worst. We never get her down to 50% on this. Big YouTuber who's the Limbus person, I mentioned in casual conversation like 2 weeks ago in chat. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Limbus community, I'm afraid. Just what people have told me in passing. Yeah, excuse my ignorance, basically. So I have a lot of Limbus 70B emotes. Yeah, there are a couple. So that's going to give us the best chances on that. Let me rail that into there. This into there. That into there. And hope for the best.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Crow's Eye View will help a little bit with Heathcliff's clash.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
We'll see. I'm more worried about the fact that we just used so many resources on Crow's Eye View so early. That did help a lot. Great heads flipping. Hong Yi. Fence down for next turn. Ready to go back and do the... Yeah, we have to counter that. Yeah, give it a go. Give it a go, Yuomi. It's pretty RNG. I think I'm definitely making my life slightly easier for myself with She Ishmael here, as they alternatives don't really give you the right resources, at least for this setup. Maybe there's an alternate setup. This was the best one that I could come up with. Okay, we are in the money here. We are actually making things happen. I think we have to use these because we need to generate sloth, so that we have bird's eye view back up. We've got to just use them as soon as we can, really. It's favoured. Gloom here wouldn't be the worst. It'd work us towards Snag Harpoon. We need the lust more than anything. The rare Faust. I think Faust is actually better than Yisang's here. The rare Faust Clash. Do we want Gloom or do we want Envy? We always end up with enough Envy. But I don't know if that will actually be the case. Do we take Gloom while we have the opportunity to just take Gloom for free? I think we do. Neither are particularly valuable. Luke giving his all. This is impossible to fail, I think, at this point. This one is the worst that we have, and this should be okay with the debuffs. I think this is unfailable. Okay. Is there any chance that this will clash this? There is, and it will absolutely do that. We would love to do that. Favoured. Favoured. Neutral. Don't think we can get better than that, can we? Favoured there on the Gloom. But then we're not clashing with Heath. And we're not binding next turn. We don't make the stagger this turn. There's no way. We don't need to bind him next turn, probably, because we should be able to just tip him over. Maybe, unless he, you know, mega outspeeds us, etc, 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 etc. Okay, let's rethink this. Let's make this the dominant hit. But we can get Faust to paralyze it before. So Faust brings in a paralysis, and then he takes the hit. And that should be the best odds we have, I think. Of course, there's all sorts of other shit that could go wrong here, but we'll worry about that when it happens.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I'm speeding. When does that ever happen? Indeed. Only bringing the big boy coins there. There's the paralyze, and then this is Heath. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Oh, we actually hit the stagger. That's really awkward. That's really awkward. We would have loved a free turn of staggering there. We flipped so many heads. So many heads. That we actually hit the stagger. We suffered from success. We have plenty of envy. We're not just going to struggle for envy at all. The gloom is worth generating still. And it's also a debuff for next turn. So next turn is sketchy because he can roll very high on speed. And we do not have a bind on him. But we can't afford to throw Crow's Eye View into that. There's no way. Full speed, fuck. Okay, so we're taking these two bat bashes. We're taking those on the chin. We have to Crow's Eye V. And we most likely have the body sack as well, sadly. We could Crow's Eye V this. It's a really, really low roll. It's a shame. But it's okay. It doesn't break the fight. I think we have the body sack, sadly. I don't think we want to be taking... We don't want to be giving him this. We're already taking 2 hits in the turn. It's a rough one. There's no way we can swing this, is there? There's just no way. With Crow's Eye up, 2 attack power down. Slightly less sanity. Nah, it's too RNG. Unless we can stop this, maybe? Nah. We're nowhere near close enough. We can keep the Crow's Eye View. I don't think so. The bind is useful next turn anyway. Because we're... I suppose we're winning the clash next turn. Holy shit, it keeps rising. What's rising? Oh. It's because we were raided by Tenma very kindly of them. Shit, I should follow Tenma. I'm bad. I don't know if I will ever catch a Tenma stream, but I should at least, at the very least, follow someone kind enough to raid. The sack! Straight in that sack. I really didn't want to use body sack there. Okay. So here we have the awful string of attacks, which I don't think we're going to have enough ego to mitigate. But I hope I'm wrong. I truly hope I'm wrong. Hongli. We do have emitter that we can use here. I'm getting the feeling we might have to. We could Crow's Eye again, or we can emitter. Emitter helps us probably quite a lot just by boosting up our sanity. So I don't hate emitter. I think emitter's better because we only have our Crow's Eye energy is very, very weak right now. Hongli really needs to do God's work here on that. We have 5 envy. I think we do this because we have enough resources now that we can actually offset this. I'd love to just hit it to drown its sanity a bit more, but I don't want it to have attack power next turn.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Back in the sack, sir! We've got an open sack for you. Invitation for one.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
The sanity from that also helps with these 2 favoured, which is great, as he was not capped before. We could not generate a lust that turn. We do generate a lust this turn. Okay, I think we might be okay. There. We have a whirlwind. The whirlwind should be able to stop the upheaval. I take it the downward won't be able to. Yep, it's all the whirlwind. The whirlwind is huge here. Our best, I think. How far is she from staggering? So if she were to fail, that would be very bad. Isan going there. That is the best thing that he can do, right? So pretty sketchy favoured. Okay.
해보기는 할게요.
Yes, as long as we win our flip. As long as we win our clash with Heathcliff, he will be bound by 2 every turn. As long as we win clashes with Heathcliff, he will stay bound. Oh no, he sang! Oh, we had him in such a good sanity pit. Damn. No, Honglu! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We should stagger him next turn. Well, I mean, we have to. We had him in such a big sanity hole. He was actually in so much shit. Okay. Wait, that's not right, is it? Then we will clash that. We do not want to clash that. Now, hold on a second. Now, hold on just a second. We definitely get this, right? Oh, we actually don't. I think we might be fucked. Man, that was an awful turn. Holy shit. We can't really stop any of these, can we? So we do this to stop that. We have this still. That's still dominating just because he's so sane. This? Okay, we're still okay. We can't... I don't think we can push for the... I'm not wrong, right? It's like 100 damage. Yeah, 108 damage. It's because we didn't deal anywhere near as much damage as we should have last turn. Because we missed 2 clashes. Okay, yep, what can we do? That's it. That's all we can do. I would love for this to not stagger him, but I'm pretty sure it's going to. I think it's going to be very close. Having to use the crow's eye there sucks. Really sucks. We have used all of our lust now as well. Oh, Hong Lu! Hong Lu, my man! Damn! Should have dodged. Should have gone for the 50% over the 95%. Yeah, you're right. So true, Duck. So true. Oh my god, Hong Lu, my dude. 2 turns in a row. He shit the bed 2 turns in a row. On his 95ers. Damn. Sorry, manager. We do this for the sanity loss. Oh, close, Ishmael. Close. So close. Okay, I think we're fucked. Not going to be able to get anything there, are we? We have a whirlwind here. That is such bad odds. That is hopeless. Yeah, okay, we're done. I'm up tie 4 on everything. I have thread spins in this group on Yisang. Yisang, Faust. Yeah, Yisang and Faust. Up tie 3 probably has a very hard time with this boss. It probably can. I imagine it probably can. It's just even more RNG, right? It's quite a fun boss once you get into it. Like, once you're past about turn 3 or so, I actually have a lot of fun with it. It's just awkward getting past the first few turns. There's a lot of choice. Oh, we're dead. Speaking of which.
이거 진짜 열받네. 형씨, 여기서 안 끝낼 거지? 재미게 끌 거 없어.
Yeah, looking for a real Omega high roll with 3 sinners to maybe do it.
속셈을 말해.
Thank you, Don. Love you, Don. We use this because we don't get the bonus on that. Wait. No, we use her. Use her on this. We slap with this. Wait, no. No. We hit. We hit here. You go here. You go here. You go here. Oh, didn't matter. Close, Heath, close. It's not great. It's not a great start, is it? Try again. All I can do is just give myself the best chance. If you use Bikini Ishmael, you can distract Heath long enough to win. Unfortunately, I don't have that. Sadly, shoot. First two clashes. No, I'm fine with him taking. He's actually fine taking a hit. It's not the end of the world at all. We've got through the first phase with some really bogus shit happening. Guys, what are these fucking speed rolls? Like, what the hell is the matter with you? You just woken up or something? He's like, I'm going to be nice to you guys. I'm going to roll a 3. And they're all like, well, yeah, we have rolled 2s. We actually like the number 2. Animals. All animals. Average speed rolls. Of course, Booberry Boy. You're literally the unluckiest speed roller in the whole of humanity. Rolled a 3. I rolled a 2, manager. Okay. We can play. We have a whirlwind. We slap this home to get sinking. And we can paralyze for Heath's hit. He's saying you wouldn't. Hongli, you wouldn't. Hongli, you wouldn't. Yeah. I thought as much. I thought as much, mate. That's okay. That is what it is. Heath? Heath? Absolute scumbag. We might be okay. There's a small chance that we're okay. A very small chance that we're okay. Oh yeah, there's no point. We can't. We could paralyze for this. Oh. Real gacha of the game, pulling for the perfect start. Yeah, a little bit. I'm not even really looking for a perfect start. Just trying to get through the phase, like without. I don't mind taking a hit or two, but if the sanity goes a bit too out of control, if the it's more for my sanity, like, because he's almost always going to win a flip. If you do it perfectly and he doesn't win a flip, you can get him in a mega sanity hole, like we did last time before Yisang and then Hongli in succession just decided that they didn't want to do the run anymore. We're dead. And then Honglu decided, just in case I wasn't too sure that he really, really didn't want to do the run, he put down his weapon and let Heathcliff just smack him round the head.
여기서 안 끝낼 거지?
목적지는 확인했어.
속셈을 말해.
But the first phase is honestly pretty tame if you can get past, like, if you take a couple of hits. It's the second phase that's horrible. The second phase is absolutely grim. The second phase is the worst by like a really long way. Faust, what are you doing up here? Oh, we don't have another hit. I guess we'll just take a hit. We have a good start otherwise. Wait, hold on. Yeah.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Honglu, you need to do God's work, sir. You got the second dual strike. It's huge. Oh, you have best odds on this thingy. You have best odds on SmackDown. So let's do that. Oh, unless we want Heath to clash, maybe. I think we have to use this because otherwise we don't have. We can't. Oh, we know we can. We can. I don't want to keep feeding him attack up, but like. Oh, we can't use her. It's too slow. Okay. Yep, let's do it. Lee. My man! My man! My man! This is what he's all about. So by the time we get down to Heathcliff, he should actually be in an okay place. Yeah, nice. Odds here are going to be bad, right? So we need Honglu on this. Honglu on this? That's neutral. He sang? No. She has a 3. But she cannot clash because she is too slow. As he has max rolled. I think we need to bird's eye view to get through this. Crow's eye view, sorry. Save it there. Faust dodges. Passive evade. We need Wrath. No, we need Lust. Generate a Wrath here. We're not clashing with him, are we? With Heath. But I don't think we can this turn. I don't think it's possible for us. Put the dodge value on Hong Lu versus SmackDown. Oh yeah, it has really good. It has pretty decent odds on it. Actually, I didn't see that. Faust is the same, but she's obviously not sane. Either way, we need to use Hong Lu's attack. Here, I think. I don't think Faust can find... Like, Faust is fucked either way. You always dodge that unless 5%. Yeah, but it doesn't help with the rest of the attacks of the turn, right? We just don't have enough good attacks. Good. We just take the Bat Bashes, I guess. But he's actually in a bit of a sanity pit right now. I'd love to do everything in my power to keep him there. I think Faust eating a bash with evade, I think is slightly better, but it's hard to kind of quantify it. I could save Crow's Eye View that way. Like, I save the resources for Crow's Eye View, which would be really nice. Need to go into that with Lust.
행동을 개시합니다.
Yi Sang is a Chad, like he failed all of his flips there on the ones that didn't matter and then rolled the flip for his actual attack. What a beast. Ooh, love it. Love to see that. Love to see that, Faust. You're a fucking living legend, my sweet. Right, we are on upheaval turns. We do not have good hits here. We do not have Crow's Eye View. We have this. That is still a struggle. We can maybe evade this. That's probably the best that we can do with Hong Lu. I think dodging is the only thing we can do here. We have a favoured with Heath, which we can take. It would be very nice to bind him.